Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear all right?
I'm just glad. I don't know. It's been a day.
It has. It's been kind of crazy. I agree.
It's been kind of crazy. Messy, how you doing?
Been better. I'm lonely, but I'm good. I'm bitter, but I swear I'm fine. So the Pope Leo quoted Gandalf from The Lord of the Rings as he issued a stark AI warning.
That's kind of fucking sick, if I'm being honest. Humble man, what's going on with you today? How are you?
What's up, guys? How you going? How's it going?
Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
That's good. That's good.
Did you learn anything today? You desperately need to learn. Yeah, you desperately need to learn some shit.
I learned a little bit. Why you ask? I mean, Mojo, I know more than you. What are you talking about?
You desperately need to learn some shit.
I've learned a lot. Yeah, but yeah. Why do MAGA men hate women? That's not true. They don't.
Oh God, we listened to it all day. What are you talking about?
No, MAGA men love women. What are you talking about?
For the love of God, someone called my vagina a leather glove.
You hate women, Humble. You hate women.
I don't. I love women. They're very useful in a lot of ways.
Mojo, take this fucking shit down. Put up the Trump Kennedy Center thing.
I mean, they're very useful in a lot of ways. That is true.
What?
Damn it, Mojo! I need to get better at getting out of your live before you end it because it put me squarely in American Amens.
Yeah, Sammy.
That's
time,
like torture, right?
Yeah, one time I fell asleep
at band camp. Sorry.
It's okay. One time I fell asleep on Mojo's, and it ended, and I got tossed into another live, and I woke up to Patriot singing "God Bless the USA" or "God Bless America" at 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, "What is my life?"
So I wanted to ask you guys a question. Do you guys love America? Can you just yes or no?
Yeah.
No, well, I know you don't, Messi, but it's okay. But
what?
I know you don't, but it's okay.
No, I do. I fucking do, and I'm tired of people like you saying that I don't.
No, you don't. Then you wouldn't want the complete and utter destruction of our country, then, if you did. But CS, what about you?
Yes, I love America.
Okay, Mojo, you there or no? Do you love America?
Yeah, the country would be much better without people like you.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, so do you? Okay, you do love America. Okay. I just wanted to because I wanted to see if the answer was no. If the answer was no, then your opinion no longer matters on any American politics. So I just wanted to make sure.
You've been able to vote once in your life.
And you've been ran through by 900 guys, is it?
There it is.
What?
See, you wanted me to change the background.
There's the prompt.
900. Damn.
Something like that.
You're fucking dude.
I'm busy.
That no, I'm sorry. That's weak. That's light work,
That's
Messi.
weak.
That's light work. Come on.
That's too many. What are you talking about?
You're not even breaking 1K. Oh, who even are you?
Yeah, I mean, don't tell me you have more CS. That's crazy.
Wouldn't you like to know?
So,
no.
Humble, I have a question. So, you worry about body count, obviously. I mean, you're still a virgin, so not sure that matters much. But I assume at some point or another, you're going to worry about body count, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Why?
Again, well, for the woman that for the hypothetical woman that I'm ever with, yes, I would because
you really are a virgin.
Well,
oh my god.
Yeah. So.
Why?
Yeah, is that
why? Wait, why? Actually, I still want to know why.
Why does body count matter? Because like, let me give you an analogy. Are you
I
gonna
don't
want
want
a car if it has 100,000 miles on it already? Like, do you want that car? Or would you want a brand new car? Like, what?
It depends on the car, because some cars that's just getting broken.
Like, it's a simple question. I mean, you come on, don't try to
Brother in Christ, body
Okay.
count does not matter.
It
wait,
matters.
I'm just wondering if you like worry you won't measure up or something. Is that what this is?
I'm worried I won't measure up. No, I'm not
Yeah.
worried about that at all.
You lost me at
No.
high body count, bro. I was
Look,
like,
I mean, it's
Jason, your
look,
team is taking L's today, man.
I know, man. It's like, wow, you guys got to be do better.
Are you? Is this guy,
Lauren, I think
like,
you should switch sides. Just
No,
saying.
I'm not going to switch sides. Absolutely fucking
Well,
no way am I going to be a commie fucking socialist. Ain't
Wait, you're about to be a vegetarian, so you better get fucking
yeah,
ready for this shit.
vegetarian's one thing, or I'll eat light. Like I'm experimenting. Today I made egg salad. It
But
was
I'm a
actually
Tommy
pretty
Dommy
good.
How many
mommy,
eggs?
Lauren.
How many eggs did you eat?
You should
4
come over to the
eggs.
Tommy Dommy
Yes.
mommy side. It's fun.
Me and Jason had the same amount of eggs today.
Bucket
Wait, is that an egg count? Is that an egg count that we're seeing here? Humble is the 4 egg count? Is that okay?
Or are we over the top?
Too high of an egg count. I'm sorry, Jason. I have to drive to my family. You have too high of an egg count.
Well, on good news, I lost 26 pounds. Not that I needed to lose it, but yeah,
From being
26
sick?
pounds. Yeah,
It
being
makes you
sick.
feel good.
How many people have asked you if you have cancer?
Nobody recently.
Nobody? No, you
Well,
said you
gotta
didn't.
remember, I'm 5 years in remission.
Oh,
Mojo.
damn it. Fuck. God damn.
Yeah.
It's not funny when that happens. Shit. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Good joke, Mojo. Good joke.
Fuck. I'm sorry,
All right,
man.
I'm fine,
I'm sorry.
5 years is good.
Can we get hashtag cancel Mojo in the chat, please?
Usually when
5
somebody
years,
says
man. It'll be 6 years in September.
Usually when somebody
that's-
says
that's
that they
good though,
didn't
right?
need to lose the weight,
Excellent.
but they lost the weight, then they end up looking like a cancer patient.
Oh, yeah, I definitely look like I lost the weight because I was 220 pounds, you know, so.
There's a big difference. Yeah, there's a big difference between 200 and 220. So,
Yeah. Yeah. No,
KJ,
194.
Pistachio.
pistachio. What'd you say?
As CT would say, nice seat.
what's with all these
Wow.
ugly motherfuckers turning their cameras on?
I'm just trying to make fucking humble
Turn
uncomfortable.
your camera on, man. Show us what a
that's-
stud you
Yeah,
are.
humble. Let me see what a
Come on, stud.
That's
specimen that you're
that's
going to
me.
be for some lucky woman one day.
Yeah, well, yeah. Wouldn't you like to see? No, I'm not going to be doing any of
I
that.
got to make it a not
Well,
have
I
to
do
be one.
have
So don't be fucking throwing shit out like
Well,
that.
I mean,
It's
why
like
the
third
fuck?
time I heard that today.
I'm just asking, why the fuck does everyone like to turn their camera on? That's like kind of weird. I don't know.
No, I don't. I'm not a fan of it.
I mean, what CS does is she literally just goes and puts
yeah,
a
but
picture.
CS
of her
can.
face.
Why can't she?
She
I
just
mean,
puts a picture of her face. She doesn't even turn the camera on.
No, I don't. I am
Why are
on
you so
camera.
hard on other people?
I am on camera so often that Mojo's gonna hate me for saying this. That there is a famous sweater gate happening because they
Yeah.
say I wear the same sweater every time. So yeah. So literally,
Yes.
Mo, you're wrong. Sorry for the last like 2 days. I just don't feel like it, and I know that turning cameras on brings more viewership into the lives, and also, come on, I'm fucking pretty. So
Yeah.
I don't really give a shit.
Well, nice delusion.
Yeah. Says the virgin.
Yeah. That sweater is ugly, by the way. Just letting you know.
The sweater costs more than your entire fucking outfit, so.
Good question.
I bought it at Macy's.
Wait, CS.
You can't buy it. You can't even fucking buy it. Nice try.
I did. What the fuck
CS,
is
you know
that?
who the CS13?
I don't know who that is.
I think I know who it is.
Who?
I have a face for radio.
Really? That tracks?
Wait. If that tracks, I just realized today that she was blocked from the live.
Accidentally, may I add?
Yes, CS
Mojo,
blocked.
Why?
CS
No, why
blocked.
would you block
CS.
her? Why the fuck would you block
You
her?
blocked her. You
You're
blocked
such a
her.
hater. She got like more
Because-
people in her live like once, and you're like, I'm blocking this person.
You blocked her. I can
You're
wait. Hold on.
so-
I can share a screenshot of you blocking her.
You took a screenshot of it?
Of who?
What?
I
Em-
forget.
It was an accident.
I forget how I saw it, but it literally had as the username at I Have a Face for Radio.
It's behind you.
Oh, sorry. I'll bring up another one. I forget which one I usually use.
Wait, so you blocked MS or CS13, or you blocked radio?
No,
she-
radio was on. We were going through lists today. Like,
I didn't realize you could look up.
Moderator list and block
Yeah, I didn't
list.
realize I can look up the mod actions. I didn't. I just learned that today. So I started going through the mod actions, and back on May 18th, CS blocked. I Have a Face for Radio. Like,
it
what
was
the
an
fuck?
accident. It was an absolute accident. Oh,
Thought it was
God, I
interesting.
can't get the pictures to size.
Can I ask you guys an opinion on something real quick though? So they're gonna in Norfolk's naval base, they're going to be using the carrier to power it. Do you guys think that that's going to lead to us actually going fully nuclear? Like, do you think this is the start of that?
I don't know what. I don't.
What? What are you talking about?
So the Norfolk Naval Base is going to be hooked up to the carrier there, right? Because they have a nuclear reactor, and that is what's going to power the naval base. So
Where?
I'm wondering, Norfolk, Virginia?
Norfolk.
Yeah. So I'm wondering, do you guys think that this is the start of us actually going fully nuclear in energy?
Didn't we just talk about this last night?
I don't know. I wasn't here last night.
No, I know. Like that was a conversation we were having.
On here?
No, somewhere. Somebody was talking about nuclear energy.
You're on so many fucking different lives. I have no idea.
That is true. It was Daniel, I think. I think he was on Paula's.
I don't see why not. I don't see why we wouldn't go nuclear. But I would also think that we'd want to add a whole bunch of other green energies in there too.
Oh, 1,000%. I just think that I was just curious because I find that interesting that a ship is going to power a naval base. I think that's awesome.
Do they just like plug a big extension cord into it and plug it into the base? I mean, how does that work?
So what I would assume is going to happen is kind of like when a ship pulls into port, they have ship cables. I'm going to assume that it's going to be something along those lines. I am not an engineer, so or an electrician for that matter. If I touch electricity, I get shocked every time. So,
No shit.
It's an interesting fun fact.
Right? I've had to get the little heart scan thing so many times just because
Don't take a bath with a toaster, you know?
that's the life goal.
Not advised.
Well, I Have a Face for Radio did not know she was blocked, but she's glad to know that she is now unblocked.
Oh my God, you told her?
I sent it to her and said, "You're not blocked anymore."
Snitch.
Wow. That's great.
Yes.
Oh my God, now I gotta message her and tell her that Mojo blocked her and mend fences.
You know I have proof to show that you blocked it, right?
Oh my God.
She's not
I
mad.
did
She thought it was
not.
funny. She's not mad. She thought it was funny. I just think it's funny that she didn't know she was blocked because she doesn't come in here.
Because fuck Mojo, I don't ever go to that guy's live anyway. What the fuck? I
You can
don't
block
give a
me back.
shit. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Bryn got blocked?
you're
Or you
saying
got blocked
that
from
a
radio?
ship is going to power a naval base in Virginia.
Yeah, the aircraft carrier. I think it's the George Washington, I think it is.
Damn it.
It was Blossom that was having this conversation.
On pennies or what?
Give me a second. It's coming back to me. Because she was bringing up that the Infrastructure Act and the Inflation Reduction Act had policies in there that would be going towards nuclear power. Not as much as EV and green energy, but they were still allocating something to it.
I mean, I think 1,000% we should go nuclear, especially in the Midwest, where we get harsh winters and harsh summers. I think it just makes more sense. The power grid is failing all the time. I don't understand why we don't go nuclear.
Right now, the James River is the border between Portsmouth and Norfolk, and there are currently 8 wind turbines sitting there waiting to be erected.
You had to say erected, didn't you?
Erected.
I mean, you go to anywhere in the Midwest and Kansas, you'll see thousands of them. Indiana, Texas, Oklahoma.
We have a lot of wind farms and solar farms by me.
Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of wind turbines on my property. We love wind turbines.
I had no idea how big they were until I saw them sitting there.
They are huge.
Yep.
There's a part of 65 by me that the traffic slows down from like 75 to 45. People just like slowly driving by, staring at them because they're so close to the road. Causes some accidents.
Jason, 495 to the Cape right before you hit the bridge. You see those wind turbines? Sorry. Warren, get the gag out of your mouth. You just had surgery. Never mind.
God, YouTube is so good at catching fucking violations.
What'd you get?
The "I Will Always Love You" song got me got me a ding on YouTube. Pretty cool.
So
come on, talk about something. How about the 1776 that's being blocked right now, that senators are pissed off about? Nobody.
Blocking is just temporary.
Just temporary. It's blocked. Yeah, it's blocked by a judge, and the Senate refuses to actually fund it. So I'm not sure it would be temporary.
Well, I guess it would have to go up to SCOTUS then?
Well, not necessarily. I mean, even if it doesn't go to SCOTUS, if the Senate's not going to pass a bill to fund it, then it doesn't get funded, right?
Yeah, except it's kind of clear that the Dems are just obstructing everything and anything that Trump does. I mean, the last 9-0 ruling from SCOTUS, they said that the judges, specifically the Fourth Circuit, are just being politically motivated.
And if I'm not mistaken, they directly capitulated their verbiage to make sure it's in line with their philosophy anyway, just to cater to them.
Huh?
They wanted language in the 9-0 ruling that catered towards the left so that it would be a 9-0 ruling.
Okay. I mean, that would give them outs around it, I guess, at that point. But no, I mean, you know that the Abrego Garcia case was dropped for the exact same reason, right, Donovan?
Yeah, we talked about it several times.
Sure. Okay, so political persecution, prosecution, political motivation, I guess. Either way, it won't matter if the Senate won't fund it. But I'm going to say that they're going to find it unconstitutional anyway. The Supreme Court can be activist, but if they're activist on everything, they are going to be impeached.
Who's getting what? Do you think
they're
going
to
be impeached SCOTUS?
They can.
I know they can. I'm asking you if you think they're going to try that.
Yeah, if this Supreme Court continues to be activist, they absolutely will.
Yeah, I'm sure the whole country is going to line up right behind Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez right before they try to roll up to the South. You guys got a real winner there.
Yeah, that would just be another win.
That SCOTUS is acting as activists right now?
I can demonstrate it, yeah. They're
And they're
absolutely
not
making
making
law.
decisions. They're not making decisions that they've consistently made.
Yeah.
This is no longer SCOTUS acting under what their job responsibilities are. You're saying they've shifted their directive towards activism.
I agree with you.
No, I'm asking you if that's what.
Yeah, I agree with you when you say that.
Okay, yeah.
I can give you a great example. I mean, at least I can give you at least one. I could probably go through quite a few, but the most pertinent to my scenario or my state would be the ruling that they issued on taking Donald Trump off the ballot. Because there was nothing in statute that said that we couldn't take Donald Trump off the ballot, and the Supreme Court didn't rule on a constitutional issue that they had with it. Their ruling was that it would cause chaos. That was their ruling. It would cause chaos. No Supreme Court in the history of the United States of America has ever ruled on a case saying it would cause chaos. That would be an activist court.
Taking Trump off the ballot would cause chaos.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, but that's not the law. That's not constitutional. This has nothing to do with the Supreme Court. I don't disagree that it would probably cause chaos, but we live in the United States of motherfucking America. We have civil wars and we have revolutionary wars. We are fucking chaotic. Get used to it.
I like that. The idea that we're chaotic. I like that a lot, as a matter of fact.
Okay. Except the Supreme Court doesn't.
I think you should rethink SCOTUS ever saying it would cause chaos.
Go look it up. I've read the case
I
over and over again.
Before. I just looked it up. They said that before. This is why I'm like, I don't think if you're going to say how they're acting right now is activism, then you're going to say that they've been activists for decades.
Yeah, when did they say that?
I'll put it on the screen here.
Because I want to know if that's the actual ruling or if that was just part of the decision-making process. Because this particular case, it was part of the ruling. It was the reason that they ruled the way they did. They didn't say it was unconstitutional what Colorado did. They just said it would cause chaos, so we can't allow it to happen.
You're saying that was in their brief?
No, that was in the ruling. That was part of the decision.
That's interesting.
That was the reason for the decision, is that it would cause chaos.
Well, yeah. We only have two parties to attack one party and only have one party on the ballot. Yeah. That might cause a problem.
But if a state doesn't get to pick and choose who's on their ballot, then you're going to have states with 10,000 people on their ballot. Because we have to let everybody on, right? They don't get to set rules. They don't get to decide.
What was the justification again for keeping Trump off the Colorado ballot?
The Insurrection Act, Section 3 of the 14th Amendment.
So Trump used dirty words. Colorado felt a certain way about
No, he gave aid and comfort to an insurrection.
An insurrection.
So what he said, if you'd like the quote, his dissent, it was from Justice Samore, warned that the ruling would inevitably lead to the disqualification of President Trump from the presidential primary ballot in less than all 50 states, thereby risking chaos in our country. And that was in 2023.
Yep. Democrats are scared shitless of Trump.
But that's an activist court. There's no way they can make that ruling. That ruling should not stand. But we have the way the system stands. We have this activist court that's doing these ridiculous things, and we can't even question them about it. They should be impeached for that shit.
They should be impeached. I'm sorry. Could you repeat the last part?
For issuing a ruling that had nothing to do with the goddamn Constitution.
Well, isn't their entire job to interpret the Constitution?
Yeah, but they didn't use a constitutional issue to make that ruling. That's the problem.
From time to time, do you suppose they put themselves in the perspective of the Founding Fathers to determine what is best for the country?
I don't know who the Founding Fathers are. If you're talking about the framers, that's not their job.
Wait. Did you just object to my use of gendered language? Is that what you just did?
Yeah. I hate when people say the Founding Fathers. It sounds so fucking stupid. It sounds like we are children. I don't know. I don't like it. I say framers.
I'm sorry. That was good. Thank you for that, Mojo.
Sure.
Oh, Donovan. It's one of those days, isn't it?
Oh my God, my political calculus outside of this live causes chaos. I went up on a live earlier and they asked me my pronouns and I said boom and zoom and they're like, boom and zoom, what do you mean? I said I identify as attack helicopter. And they blocked me, but it was so funny. Like it was good. So if I ever get to bust out, if I'm on a live long enough to bust out the leftism is essentially the feminization of the human mind, that usually causes a lot of chaos.
Well, that's
Like you said.
unconstitutional then.
Like you said, exactly. Like you said, Mojo, chaos is good, right?
Sure. I mean, it's kind of built into the system. We can't solve everything before it happens. We have to solve things after they happen. We have to change things as lines are pushed and boundaries are pushed. I don't see a lot of the things that Donald Trump has done as being completely unfair. I think pushing boundaries is probably what a lot of politicians do and probably should do to make sure that we can make our laws more potent, I guess.
You know, Donovan, a man in touch with the divine feminine makes a more complete man and a better husband.
Yeah, I'm not saying emotion, empathy are bad. There's a time and a place for everything. And if you're in political calculus, generally is in a place where you want to apply emotion and empathy. Unfortunately, passion rules reason, and we are trying to fix that.
Passion rules reason. Why is it automatically passion if it's feminine?
Seriously?
Pardon me?
I said, seriously? Why? Okay, so does the courts, when they're trying to decide a case, what evidence that should be presented at court, is passion or emotion ever a thing that they value, or is it something that they tend to shy away from? Being inflammatory and such.
I mean, it would depend on the case. I mean, what are we discussing? Parental rights? A murder trial? I mean,
Right, they generally exclude inflammatory evidence, right? Like they don't normally let the jury hear about any past circumstances that may taint the jury one way or another, right?
Okay. I still don't get your point.
Well, when one is trying to figure something out, logic and reason, I would offer is the best way to go.
A woman can do logic and reason.
One is trying to forward a way.
Can do logic and reason.
If one is trying to govern, logic and reason is the best way to do that, and you should probably abandon emotion and empathy when you're making those decisions. Leaders rarely deploy, if ever.
I would think well-rounded thought and humanity be involved in all your decisions.
Yeah, no. I remember the first time we were deployed with mop gear, and most of the unit was talking about how it's not necessarily the lowest ranking person, but the least useful person that a battlefield commander, whether it's lieutenant all the way up, could direct that individual to take his mask off to make sure that everything was all clear. And only after that least mission critical person took his mask off, not knowing whether or not there was still chemical weapons at play, that's how it worked.
I get it. And so are you enjoying your feminized president running this country?
I mean, he's a good dancer. I don't know that I would say he's feminized.
He's very emotional.
Donald Trump's a good dancer? What the fuck?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Thought you'd like that.
Yeah, the double hand fister. Yeah, that guy.
Claire came downstairs the other day and was talking about, I guess, the the 250 anniversary, and she was upset about, or rather, she was making fun of both sides because Trump, I guess, had a bunch of people that were going to perform. A bunch of them, like,
7 out of 9 canceled. So now he will be the main focus, and it's going to be called America is Back.
And he's having the GOAT, meaning himself.
Yeah, he'll be hosting it now. He'll be the main event.
What made her laugh the hardest was apparently Milli Vanilli is going to be performing.
No one's performing now. After 7 backed out, he canceled all of them. It's just going to be him.
Yeah, she said it was embarrassing for both sides. One, because the celebration is going to be ruined now. There's no musical accompaniment. Because people who agreed to go backed out, and now they look like babies.
No, it's the emotional.
Some of them weren't told that the president was going to be involved as he was. They thought it was just going to be a bipartisan or non-political celebration, and then we found out what was going on. They decided not to be in it. Can't blame them for that. One of the country singers,
Martina McBride.
Yes. She said that.
I was shocked when I saw her on there to even do it in the first place.
All right, me too.
The emotional president that we have too wrote a 578-word soliloquy about how pissed off he was that his name was being removed from the Kennedy Center. What the fuck?
I think it's freaking hilarious. You should videotape it. We could watch it.
Oh no, he fucking put it on True Social.
No, I know, but I mean, when they're actually doing it, they should live stream it.
That would be funny. Yes.
They could do like a fundraiser.
The emotionally stable president that we have.
Non-feminine, right?
Yeah, the guy that cries every time he gets indicted for crimes. And Donovan, the emotionally stable guy that cries about political prosecutions.
Yep.
Yeah, those are logical arguments for sure. He did it first.
So he accused the judge of political bias and pointed to connections between the judge's wife and Democratic figures in his rant. He said he had no interest in continuing the renovation efforts under the court's restrictions and would seek to transfer responsibility for the institution back to Congress. He claimed opponents would rather see the building deteriorate than allow him to renovate it.
He threw a fit. He quite literally threw a temper tantrum.
Is he talking about the East Wing or the Kennedy Center?
The Kennedy Center.
He's giving control of the renovation of the Kennedy Center back to Congress?
Yes.
But he said.
Never.
Yeah, because they wouldn't let him put his name on it.
They're making them remove his name from it. It was already put on.
Oh, that's right. They do have to remove it now, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Was the funding
taxpayer dime? I don't know where the funding was coming from. To renovate, I assume.
I think it was
didn't even really
private
need
donation.
renovation?
He just did that because all the acts canceled for the next year. So I think it was just a ruse to make it look so he didn't look so bad.
So Congress previously approved $250 to $275 million for capital repairs and restoration projects at the Kennedy Center, with those funds remaining available through 2029. Trump stated that the renovation financing was fully in place, but early reports noted that it was unclear whether any additional money would come from private sources or other financial agreements. Last reports referred to a renovation budget approximately $257 million and stated that the administration had secured funding for the project, but detailed public breakdowns of all funding sources were not widely disclosed.
Well, I would say,
I guess that's what he's withdrawing, right?
He's not. I don't know that he can withdraw people's private donations unless they were his own.
That was just what Congress said.
But either way, Congress will fund it if they want to go through with it. But there is a possible case where Stargazer's correct. It didn't need renovation. The only reason he decided to renovate was because everybody stopped wanting to do performances there because his fucking name was on it.
Wow.
Was that the reason they gave? All the 7 out of the 9 that backed out?
No, this is for the Kennedy Center. This wasn't for the 250th.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. So people that would be booked to play there or do something there were not because he switched it to his name.
Yeah, they all backed out after he put his name on it.
Gotcha.
So it was it was going to be clear for like a year. So he decided he was going to shut it down and do renovations because he was telling everybody that the reason they decided to cancel was because the thing was in desperate need of renovation.
So-called 420 says it was just renovated in 2019.
Oh,
I don't know
that'd
if
be
that's true or
interesting.
not, but
I don't know
yeah.
either.
Does that
Boy, you got
y'all as petty?
As petty? Donald Trump? Yes. Donald Trump is
He's the
definitely
epitome
petty.
of petty.
I'm saying
Look up petty in the dictionary and it says Donald J. Trump.
So the largest recent construction project was the Reach, a major expansion that added classrooms, rehearsal spaces, performance venues, outdoor spaces, and a pedestrian bridge. Construction began in 2014, and the expansion opened in 2019.
That was correct.
So major interior renovations before that, from 1990s to 2000s, was the concert hall, opera house, public space, fire safety, and accessibility improvements. The last of those major theater renovations were completed in 2008. Individual spaces have been more recently updated. The Terrace Theater was renovated and reopened in 2017. I've never been to the Kennedy Center, but I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that it was fine and didn't need renovation. He just wanted to slap his fucking name on it.
All right.
Or make it better.
Well, we can't now, so.
Yeah. So are they still going through that stupid Arc de Trump?
I don't know.
And somebody said they're putting a whole bunch of statues up different places. Jesus.
Fucking statues of who?
I don't know. Winnie the Pooh? I don't know.
Oh my God. I'm telling you, he's the best. He's the Lord of all trolls.
So the proposed
He is.
arc would
He's
be
a master.
250 feet tall and is intended to commemorate the 250th anniversary of American independence in 2026.
Bravo.
The planned location is the Memorial Circle at the Arlington Memorial Bridge near Arlington National Cemetery across the Potomac from the Lincoln Memorial. Renderings show a large classical-style arch with inscriptions, a statue resembling Lady Liberty on top, and other decorative elements.
Let's do it.
This is what it would look like.
250 feet tall. It says something.
Mojo, it's been a long day, but a fun day. But I'm going to go.
Good night.
Yeah.
Fine. Be that way. See if I care.
I'll be listening, and I'm sure I'll see you on Discord or something. But bye, guys.
I'll see y'all around.
See ya. Feel better, Born.
Eat more veggies.
Purdy.
Oh, wait. Born left too.
You still have 104 people in here. What's going on?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, they must be Donovan fans.
Bring up
Yeah.
some lefted for me to chew on, Mojo.
Oh, we'll do a side-by-side of... Okay.
Trumps and Hitlers. That would be great. Rah-rah.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Not too bad. Getting over being sick.
Oh, God. I hate being sick.
Me too.
Was that a new statue in South Korea? I'm at North Korea, or is that going to be here?
That's supposed to be here.
Oh, okay. Look like North Korea.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, our dear leader.
Yeah. Sweet dear leader.
Yeah. Hardly.
He'll be even sweeter when he's mummified.
Well, then they'll have to build a pyramid, huh?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, if you think the ballroom's expensive, imagine what the arch, would be bigger than the Arch of Triumph in France, how much that would cost.
This doesn't scream narcissist. I have no clue what does.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So as long as he doesn't. All right. So this is going to come from a liberal. I would say as long as he doesn't want to put his fucking name on it, I don't see a problem with it.
Oh, he said it was for him.
Well, whether he says it's for him or not is irrelevant. For me, as long as he doesn't put his name on it, I think it's probably a good thing.
That was Schnittler's.
That's Hitler's.
What is the reason for it? Like what?
There's no reason for it. The Arch of Triumph in France, 1 million French soldiers died in Napoleon's wars. There's no reason to put an arch.
It's 250 years. This country has been around for a quarter of a century. I'm sorry, a quarter of a millennia. That's something to celebrate, I would think.
Celebrate. That's fine. Celebrate the Constitution. You know, Trump can't even explain what the Declaration of Independence is. He says it's a document of.
Yeah, I don't know how that's relevant to an arch.
Yeah, there's no need for. Tell me we need $1 billion arch or more.
The reason they're doing the arch is because there's the way that they set it up in DC is so that the Lincoln Memorial overlooks the Arlington House, which was General Lee, Robert E. Lee's house, and
Yes,
during
it
the what?
Yeah, it was.
And during the Civil War, they piled up the bodies on General Lee's front lawn so that there were so many bodies of unalived soldiers because he was such a bad person that he couldn't get back into his house and he fled. And so they want the Lincoln Memorial with an unbroken overlooking the Arlington House of like Lincoln being the choice we made as Americans, and Trump wants to put the arch to block that.
Right.
So that it would no longer overlook the Arlington House.
Yeah, it would really obscure the Lincoln Memorial, which is I understand veterans groups are against it as well. There's a lot of growing cacophony of.
Who said this? Who said this? Where'd you get that, Alyssa?
I think maybe Heather Cox Richardson.
So,
she's a historian who does daily political updates, and she
she's a streamer.
She
tweets.
No. She's very well respected, Mojo.
All right, you guys, this is so interesting. I was over on my other one, and we were talking about all kinds of crazy things that I don't get a single restriction on my live, and now I've already got a visibility restriction on this one. I don't know what's going on. This one was for unoriginal content, whatever the fuck that means. I guess maybe Messi showing the video? I wonder if that's what it is.
I just showed a picture. Can't show a picture?
I don't know. That was so weird.
Even show a video.
Yeah, weird.
I don't know.
Just a picture.
Messi, can you look up the statues that people are talking about?
I walked away from my computer, but I will when I go back.
Thank you.
He's talking about notable Americans. Statues of notable Americans through the years.
Like 28 of them or something?
Yeah, I'm not sure of the number. I haven't looked into it.
Who's talking about this? Trump as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's going to build an arch and statues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know what?
Correct.
The 1776 fund is an absolute travesty. We're going to give our tax dollars to insurrectionists? I don't think so.
I think a judge put a stop to that.
Yeah, not a complete stop, but fortunately, most courts, except for the Supreme Court, are reining him in big time.
Yeah, they said 35 other judges. Oh, Donovan, I didn't even notice you there with your new wolf picture.
Oh, hi, Rara. How are you?
I'm very good. How are you doing?
I'm well. Thanks for asking. Hey, I'm making cookies.
What kind?
Hey.
What kind?
I was talking to my. Sorry about that. I meant to mute. I was talking to my youngest.
Oh, what kind of cookies are you making?
Chocolate chip.
Yum. I might make some too. That sounds like a
Yeah,
good.
it's Saturday, and he just he finishes all of his testing last week. Got all A's. We're excited about the beach. We're going to teach him to surf this year.
Nice.
Good job, always.
Yeah, so I was listening. There's rarely a need for a statue. We do it to celebrate. Celebrate's a kind of a weird word, but I like it. Would any of you disagree that Trump is the most famous man on planet Earth?
Infamous is the word, not famous, infamous.
There you go. Thank you.
Same thing, though, right?
No, it isn't the same.
Why?
He's a racist demagogue who, in the category of many other dictators, he already has the blood of Americans on his hands.
So, what's the difference between famous and infamous?
It's a negative connotation.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, he'll go down in history as a horrible, horrible person. People will read about him when we're all long gone, and he will not be a hero. He will be a disgrace.
And he has been since day one.
That doesn't change the fact that the majority of the people on planet Earth know who he is.
Right.
The vast
Majority
majority
of the people know who Adolf Hitler was. Too.
Sure. And they also know who Taylor Swift is.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So there's no difference
He's
between
not in the
infamous.
Taylor Swift category.
There's no. Well, I don't know why. I don't know why he wouldn't. Either way, he's still infamous. Infamous and famous are the same thing in that way.
No, he's in the dictator category.
You keep repeating that.
If you think that's commendable, then
nobody said it was commendable. We're just talking about the definition of the words.
Yeah. Well.
Oh yeah, he'll be known for a while, forever.
It's not what he would like to be perhaps known for, but he will be known.
I just think it's so weird.
I think after his time is done in office, that he'll quickly become irrelevant.
He'll be known as the only president that tried to overturn an election, a criminal indictment which can be revived the second his fat rear end leaves office.
Interesting. Permission to treat as hostile, Mojo.
I like this dude.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I mean you can if you want, but I'm just gonna read the definition of infamous real quick. Being well known for a negative reason, bad reputation, or disgraceful action. It is, however, not the opposite of famous. Rather, it means being famous for something bad.
Okay.
Like Ted Bundy.
Sure, but that still means he's famous.
Oh yeah, he's famous. But I don't want to be famous. Does anybody here want to be famous?
I do.
Hell no.
If I was going to be famous, I'd rather it be like famous for something good than something bad. But I get what you're saying.
I never wanted to be famous before, but now I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think you should run for president.
No, I don't want to run for president. I want to give people my terrible opinions and have people know me for that.
Your opinions aren't terrible.
Many will disagree with you.
Well, many can fuck off. I mean, good God.
Okay.
That was
They're
nice.
annoying.
That was nice. American, can I ask you a question? Or wait, I want to make sure I get it right. America, not
Trader Trump.
Jesus
Not Trader
Christ.
Trump.
Okay. Could I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why did Anthony Fauci get a pardon?
Probably because the Biden administration knew that how that the Trump people probably, I'm sure the same reason, because other people got pardons in the Biden administration, which, I have no liking for Joe Biden in particular, but probably because of the retribution tour that Trump has been on.
I'll be right back.
Going after anyone he has any inkling of or feeling that is his enemy.
Doesn't that strip all the agency from the courts? I mean, if you guys believe that the courts are doing in all things righteous, doesn't that strip those courts?
I don't think the courts are doing all things righteous. I think a lot of the courts are arraigning Trump's a lot of his egregious things. They're protecting the public from, but on First Amendment rights, Mahmoud Khalil, he still faces deportation as the first student that was targeted.
So it sounds like
first student that was targeted by. I'm going to finish my sentence. The first student that was targeted by Trump for to make an example of someone who is exercising their freedom of speech rights. For some reason, the third district appeals court voted 6-5 to be with the Trump administration on that standpoint. But
so it sounds like you do trust the courts to do the right thing, and they have the ability to do so.
Yes? Many have been doing the right thing.
So you don't see how that flies in the face of your original position?
The face of what? In the face of Biden giving Fauci a pardon.
No, what I'm saying is, if you believe that the courts are independent and they do the right thing, similar to the positions you're taking now.
Yeah, but
why would that be any different? Do you have
the foggiest clue how much it's costing Comey to fight the seashell allegation of attempting to assassinate the president?
Yeah, Comey has to defend himself for things that Comey did. So
guess what? The seashell caper was nothing to do. The seashell caper had absolutely nothing to do with any attempt on anyone's life.
What was it that Fauci did that would require such Herculean effort on the part of Biden's auto pen? What could it possibly be?
He should have given Comey a pardon. Wouldn't you agree? Because of the
absolutely
egregious nature of what Trump and his minions are doing to Comey.
No question. I mean,
I'm glad
Comey was a very useful little homunculi, but I think one of the reasons is because Joe Biden was powerful in Washington long before the Clintons ever showed up. I mean,
Bill Clinton, he was. And I'm sure Clarence Thomas, thanks God, he was the chairman of the Judicial Committee that put Clarence Thomas on the Supreme Court. Did not listen to people that would have validated Anita Hill's testimony. I'm sure Clarence Thomas is very happy that Joe Biden was on the chairman of the Judiciary Committee did not let witnesses who would have collaborated Anita Hill come testify.
Corroborated.
Right. That's right.
Right.
So there was there was a lot of talk in QAnon about who they should go after, and I think that because it was so there was so much talk about going after Fauci that's why they decided to do the pardon.
Going after him for what?
Why don't you tell us, Donovan?
I think the thinking was that he failed to disclose that he worked in a lab in China on C19, but he was also on the organization that decided to treat the thing the way that it did, and so it was like not disclosing that he had a connection to it.
There wasn't an allegation that he worked there. The allegation was that he funded the efforts there through intermediaries, specifically the Eco Health
Yeah, it was something like that. And so I think Trump was just
to do gain of function research, which there was a moratorium on put in place by Barack Obama. That was the allegation. Don't you think it's compelling that if that proved true, or even that Fauci covered up any?
I don't think anything QAnon
that the American people
compelling or true or valid.
I mean, I think you're right, American, and I think that the idea was that QAnon was, naming their targets one by one, and that they did their best to protect those targets, because nobody wants to get dragged through all this shit and then and then it gets overturned and it gets dismissed and whatever, but they've still had to deal with it. And I think it was just an effort to protect the list of people that QAnon was
targeting,
preparing to attack.
And the moratorium was lifted in December 2017 by the National Institutes of Health. So he was totally free to do it prior to the pandemic occurring.
Is anyone going to answer that question?
What's the question?
Question is, don't you think the American people have a right to know?
No.
Right to know what?
Right to know whether or not he did, in fact, fund gain of function through Eco Health Alliance.
There's nothing wrong with gain of function research. Do you know what it does?
You're asking me if I know what gain of function is? Yeah, I do. Why don't you articulate your objection?
I just don't really see why it's a problem in order to understand how complex viruses, in order to understand their transmission vectors, where they originate from. Gain of function research is absolutely necessary in understanding that. Like, why would we put aside a very valuable objective field of scientific research and epidemiology?
Because there was a moratorium on gain of function research.
Again, you missed that.
That was lifted in December 2017.
Oh, so now you're saying he did do it and it was legal?
I don't really care that he did it. Why do you?
Oh, Mojo, he is an effective acolyte. Whenever he gets pushed into a corner, he's like, I don't care.
Well, why do you care that he did it, though?
Yeah.
Because he may have unalived millions of people, you potato.
Oh,
that's
okay.
why he's got a fucking party.
Wait. So for the first time, you're acknowledging that millions of people were unalived, but haven't you taken the position prior that was all bullshit, CDC, Fauci propaganda? Isn't that the position that you yourself have taken, if not multiple people within the Make America Great Again movement?
That's a wild oversimplification of my objection.
I mean, it's not a wild oversimplification at all. It's fact.
It is. The fact that Project Warp Speed was right there in his back pocket. I wonder how that happened.
All while he was denying the efficacy of
silencing people who objected. Yeah, you guys. This is the main reason. Look, this is why there was no conclusion to the DNC autopsy. This is why, because you guys have the memories of goldfish. The American electorate does too. For the most part.
Get
but you cannot expect to get away with the shit that you guys did after Biden came into office.
I mean, I don't think we did anything.
Who did it?
From what I recall, it was the MAGA movement specifically doubting every single stat that was coming out of the CDC, specifically doubting the efficacy of the J&J vaccines, the Pfizer vaccines. It was the Make America Great Again movement that specifically sowed this huge seed of doubt into our health institutions. You guys were denying everything. And then you pushed for hydroxychloroquine.
You mean
and then
asking
pushed
questions?
for ivermectin?
We ask questions.
They literally pushed for any and everything that did not do anything for C19, that did not have any proven efficacy against C19.
Yeah, you wouldn't even wear masks. Like, you guys argued about fucking masks.
Horse paste. You remember that?
No, I mean, you didn't want to wear masks. You like cried because people said wear masks to protect people whose immune systems were compromised, and you didn't even want to put on a mask. But you got ICE running around in fucking masks all day.
Yeah, that was funny. The first time I was ever
it
called
wasn't funny. It's never been funny.
Anglo-Saxon was because a very frustrated person of color got upset that I wasn't wearing a mask. They were like, "Ooh, Anglo-Saxons!"
What's a person of color?
He spit it like a pejorative. It was so much fun. I'd never
What's
heard
a person of color? What color?
I think honestly, if I were trying to be precise, I would say they were Dominican.
A Dominican, a person of sound like you're fucking in the 18th.
Well, based on the facial structure and their accent, yeah, I would say they're Dominican. Yeah.
Way to go! Yeah, I don't know what a person of color is, but good job.
Person of color is someone other than white. Isn't that
White
right?
is a color.
What?
White's a color.
I thought white was the absence of color.
White people actually turn more colors than any other people.
I thought white was all the colors put together, and black was the absence of color.
That is correct.
You turn purple when you get cold, red when you get hot. Sounds like to me you might be the colored one.
I don't understand how it makes a difference on how it was released. I don't understand why it makes a difference. Okay, so I guess maybe I'll go with diligence here. I don't understand why you have a problem with scientific advancement.
Who has a problem with scientific advancement?
You.
Well, you criticized the gain-of-function research, as did the
moratorium on
movement.
gain-of-function. Yeah, I have a problem with that, yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
so it's such a weird thing.
On top of the fact that there was a moratorium and he did it, he lied about it and then covered it up.
But he didn't lie about it. I just told you that the National Institution of Health lifted the moratorium.
The fact that Joe Biden gave him a pardon should illustrate to all of you that Fauci was working counter purposes to Trump while in his administration.
See, we're logical. You're emotional. See, what you're doing right now, Donovan, is making an emotional argument. We're making a logical argument. The logical argument is that Kash Patel had a hit list, and Kash Patel was expected. Kash Patel was expected to be the next head of the FBI, and with that hit list, we knew who he was going to go after. He told us who he was going to go after, and it just so happens that Fauci was on that list. You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting is that everybody on that fucking list ended up being pardoned because they told us who they were going to go after.
Yeah, and they'd have the right to do it.
So if they weren't so stupid to do so,
if they weren't about justice, made sure they had.
If they weren't so stupid to say who they were going after, then those people would never have been pardoned. But
it is.
Here you are. You guys are all emotional. You want to cry and bitch and moan and whine about all these people that did bad things to you in some way, shape, or form. And this whole science thing is just a bunch of hooey, So we got to go after Fauci for this shit. If you wouldn't have said that ahead of time, then you wouldn't have had to worry about it. But here you are crying about it today too.
I would also like to make it known that there is a website called protectdemocracy.org that has tracked the retaliatory use of arrests, prosecutions, and investigations by the Trump administration. So if you want to know why Fauci was preemptively pardoned before Trump took office, just go look at that website. His entire revenge tour has been tracked and is accurate as of May 21st, 2026.
Yeah, how dare we question Anthony Fauci, right? Because he is science. He is science.
But you're launching
Isn't that what he
investigations
said?
against people that
this
like
is hilarious. You guys
didn't have
you guys,
anything to do
you
with
complain about
Trump's
fascism
prosecutions
and then
or
wear a
otherwise.
jacket of authoritarianism. Like, and your complaints are completely disregarded out of
democracy.
because now you're Chicken Little. Now you complain about everything, and simultaneously when I ask questions,
You don't think any complaint that comes from the left is valid, so I don't really care what you think,
it's
Donovan.
fucking hilarious.
You don't think any complaint that comes from our side of the political
rest of the
spectrum is
world
valid, and you're going to say that you're going to say that about any
Fauci,
whether it's substantive or
robbed us of.
Hold on, Donovan, you guys, this is ridiculous.
Has been arrested.
Don't you already feel like you know it all, Donovan?
It's funny that you say deserved.
Don't
Deserved.
you know all of the crimes of Fauci, Donovan?
It's such an awesome objection. He says he knows everything.
Donovan,
At no point did I say
you
I know
already
everything.
you're saying what
Whoa, holy fuck. God damn it. We are going to go one at a time on this panel. Stop talking over each other.
I was talking. So if you already know, if you already know everything that Fauci did, then why do you think the American people don't know?
I never said that I knew everything that Fauci did. What I said is that based on the circumstances that we observed, an investigation is in order, and Joe Biden's auto pen robbed us of that. We deserve to know the truth about what happened, and you guys are absolutely fine with the Biden administration robbing us of that ability.
Donovan, the truth of what happened.
He never
faced justice. The dude
Everybody
never
one
faced
at a
justice.
time. Mojo just said one at a time. Who's next?
I'll go real quick. He testified under oath. So what more did you want?
Yeah, he did. And a lot of questions arose out of those questions, specifically what the Eco Health Alliance was, what was its purpose, who did it fund, and why. And come to find out, a lot of the correspondence with that surround those circumstances were deleted. That's why one of Fauci's little toadies just recently got indicted.
So you can still investigate anything you want. Like the Congress is investigating and interviewing perpetrators in the e-files. They can investigate and they can hold whatever hearings and trials they want without putting Fauci in prison. Like, he's pardoned, but they can still do any investigation they want. The thing is that your propaganda wants you to be upset about it. So be upset about it. Nothing is being kept from you. The Republicans have every right to investigate anything they want to investigate. And if they're not doing it and you don't know about it, that's on them.
You know what's funny, too, is that the simple fact that he was pardoned means that he doesn't get to plead the fifth.
What does your shirt say?
It says, you're a dumbass. Changed my mind.
Oh. Hey, did y'all see where Donald Trump is not allowing free tickets to fat service members for the UFC fight? If you're overweight, you don't get a chance to get a free ticket.
That's a great policy, because we probably need that policy across the board.
Donovan, I mean, I want to know how you feel about that. They can question him, and he can't plead the fifth because he's pardoned. There's no self-incrimination at that point.
Right. David Morans could face prison time for allegedly concealing back-channel efforts to help nonprofit accused of starting the pandemic.
You're not going to answer me then?
No, I am answering you. This is one of Fauci's Confederates.
But why haven't they questioned him himself?
Why haven't they questioned Fauci himself?
Yeah.
Well, don't they have to get warrants? Don't they have to get?
No, they can just issue a subpoena. Yeah, sure, they can issue a subpoena to get congressional.
Think that the lack of a subpoena should tell you exactly how substantive these accusations are?
That's why I brought this up.
Listen. If they spend money, right, investigating this guy and unable to indict him, people will jump on and say, hey, Trump's just going on a revenge tour. He can't even indict this guy.
Are you serious? You care about fucking spending money now? When the fuck did that happen?
I don't, but you guys would. You guys would start saying he's being vindictive, and AutoPen is already signed.
So you guys should. Why do you guys want to do this like revenge tour, right? It's like you guys don't understand that tomorrow it could be a Republican doing this, and you guys will and then the Republican will pardon that guy, and you guys will be fucked as well. So it's a two-edged sword. You need to be careful
he already
what you wish for.
did that. He already did that. He already pardoned his whole family. Remember? No more further IRS
family.
investigation.
Why would you pardon your whole family? That's so gangster.
No,
That's
that's
like
what
the mob
Donald
boss.
Trump. That's what Donald Trump just did.
No, Trump didn't do that. After his
He
first term, he
did.
didn't pardon anybody.
He did.
Okay,
he just
well,
did
yeah,
that.
no,
He just did that. He
You're
just
getting pretty far afield with the issue.
Jay.
You may have to now.
Shut up. He already did. He just issued a settlement to himself, making sure that none of his family members, and none of his businesses can be investigated by the IRS. He did issue a pardon to himself and his entire family already.
It was a blanket.
What about the Department of Justice?
And a judge stopped it. Another federal judge, as usual, deep state, stopped it.
They didn't stop that. Well,
Yeah, they put an injunction on it. Did you not see the news? They put an injunction on his fund.
I don't know that there's. Yeah, that's on the fund. Jay, that's on the
they
fund.
also said that they want to
Jay,
review the
They
case.
didn't address the clause where him and his family members are barred from being sued
We're getting
by
away
the
from the
IRS
point,
or
Mojo.
being audited by the IRS. Like this is the most corrupt thing. If Biden or Obama did any of this, MAGA would have built a gallows outside of their fucking houses.
But they did the most corrupt because what we were talking about a moment ago was unaliving millions of people. Now you're talking about taxes.
Ever could you say Biden
Now you're
and,
talking about taxes.
and Obama were as corrupt as Donald Trump?
Yes, they were. Biden pardoned his whole family.
The whole point, Donovan, was to demonstrate.
All right.
Including his dog.
All right.
It was.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Diligence. Go ahead.
He did.
Yeah. The whole point, Donovan, was the whole point of bringing the tax thing and highlighting that he basically barred himself from immunity of the IRS is to demonstrate that if any Democratic president had done this, they're like the outrage, the culling, the desire to drag them by their ankles into the streets would be loud, proud, and disgusting.
Yeah,
I
Trump doesn't
I
face any
know it.
outrage or
So
anything like
so there's no consistent application of preventing corruption from happening on your party, and you can't name one Democratic president that has ever done anything similar.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Well,
But
okay,
yeah,
like what?
This is why I brought this up because
Pardoned his whole
the
family.
type of corruption
He didn't make himself.
Whoa.
Liz Cheney.
Whoa.
Liz Cheney's not a Democrat.
Hold on.
But
Wait, hold on.
Jay.
And
Donovan was trying to say something. Hold on. Donovan was trying to say something. To get to finish
real
this.
quick, I'm just trying to call your attention to an article out of Science, April 28th, 2026, written by John Cohen. First paragraph, in continued fallout from the highly political debate over the C-19 origins, the U.S. Department of Justice today announced that it has indicted a former National Institute of Allergy and Infectious disease official David Morenz for allegedly concealing related federal records. The action comes 2 years after Morenz, an influenza scientist who advised NIAID and Anthony Fauci from 2006 to 2022, faced grilling during a Republican-led House of Representatives hearings about his attempts to help EcoHealth Alliance, a nonprofit U.S. research organization. President Donald Trump and others have accused EcoHealth Alliance, which receive NIAID grants, to helping spark the C-19 pandemic by collaborating on risky virus studies in China. So what this suggests and what this alleges is that if these individuals illegally helped EcoHealth Alliance to fund this, that they are responsible for the release of the pandemic and millions of unalivings. This is far more earth-shattering than whether or not Trump missed a comma on his fucking tax returns.
Yeah, I
He didn't
disagree.
miss a comma. He didn't miss a comma. You know why he didn't want him shown. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, I hear you guys objecting to whatever rounding errors, so long as it's not Ilhan Omar. When what I am talking about is the unaliving of millions of people. We're talking about
nobody
people here.
unalive. People unalive because the virus got out. Be so fucking for real.
Don't
you understand that
you know
is
how many
what's being
businesses?
alleged here?
You know how many
I do
businesses went
understand it, and I
bankrupt?
think it's stupid as fuck.
Do you know how many small businesses went bankrupt, ma'am? Do you know why?
Jay Patel,
Amazon.
sir, I don't. No,
Are you
I don't
supporting
know how to-
Amazon? Large corporations like Walmart, Amazon, they were allowed to function from work from home, but
Okay.
small businesses couldn't function. Do you remember that, man?
Okay, what you want me?
Wait.
What's that got to do with anything?
Our
What are
small
you
business
talking about?
footprint went down 28% after COVID, and more
Okay, it
bankruptcies
was
were
a
filed.
pandemic.
Oh yeah, pandemic. Okay.
Oh please, you guys are fucking nuts.
The most persecuted community in the world is
I promise
MAGA.
you. One minute
The
you
most
like
persecuted.
pizza, ordering pizzas is ordering children. You guys are fucking nuts. But then you don't believe
Persecuting-
anything
well,
about
read the
the
e-files.
e-files.
Read the
Nothing.
e-files.
Yeah.
First of all, the majority of LLCs that are
Read the
filed
e-files,
don't
Google's
fully
pizza.
form
Hey,
successful companies anyway.
You guys are
So
full of
that's a
shit.
ridiculous statement. Like
It's
CRT
not.
killed all the
It's not.
small businesses. The majority
That was
the
the plan.
majority of small businesses don't take off anyway.
And then you
Are
force
you,
them to print
are
money.
you gonna blame every small business failure on pandemics?
Yeah, if you're not allowed to
Oh,
function,
okay.
well, Amazon can send stuff from home. Tesla shares went up 500% because you could order a Tesla on your
Well,
phone.
don't you love
and have
billionaires?
We don't. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. We're
You
not a cult or some kind of a race obsessed plantation. Okay, we
Somebody,
have
please, hold on one minute.
diverse opinions and thoughts. We
Please,
have a variety of people.
Jay, did you just say that MAGA does not love billionaires?
No, we don't.
Sir,
They fear us.
four members of his cabinet are billionaires.
Yeah.
Would you
Yeah,
like
but
me to
that's
name
'cause
them?
That's because he's dealing with them. We have a
Oh,
problem.
okay. But he doesn't like billionaires. Okay.
Yeah, he throws them under the bus all the time. Remember the drug pricing
Really?
thing? They hate it. They
When
hate
has he
it.
thrown Scott Besson under the bus?
They hate that drug pricing. And no one nor this guy. He gave a fucking press conference that he didn't think it's fair that President Trump is asking them to lower the drug prices to the lowest possible in the world. Literally.
Remember when? Do you remember when B guy called you hermano?
Okay. So what?
Wait, no, wait,
Again,
hold
you
on,
guys are so
hold on,
obsessed with
hold
race.
on, hold on.
My God,
that was
your
Donovan
race
that
obsession
did.
is
That
insane.
was Donovan that did that. Donovan
Yeah, but I'm just
called
saying,
Jay.
Your obsession with
Yeah,
Was
Donovan. Donovan
Yeah, it
called
was
Jay
Donovan that was
hermano.
here. Yep.
Oh, I thought it was Biga. Biga.
Damn, you're never gonna live that
He
down,
would say
Donovan.
that.
And I'm gonna correct everybody every time.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind.
Did you call him hermano? I mean,
Yeah, I said,
hermano.
I said, well, yeah, I was welcoming someone to the country that immigrated here the right way. That's a good thing. Thing was, I was cooking at the time, and when Mojo objected to someone that what do you call him again? A ladder puller, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
So when Mojo objected to him being like a ladder puller for objecting to illegal immigration to this country, he asked why he should be talking about it. So I came over and I wanted to welcome him, then of course admonish Mojo for objecting.
It's not the same ladder.
ladder
I hope
puller. He's
Mojo
a
can
ladder
understand
puller.
that. It's not the same ladder. It's a different
Yes.
ladder. That
It's
is
the
a
same
shorter
ladder.
ladder. Shortcut.
No,
up the
there's
line ladder.
there's no shortcut
It's
to
like-
becoming. There's no shortcut to be.
ladder.
There is no shortcut to becoming a
There
citizen.
is a shortcut. Cross
There's
the border.
no.
Just
There's
get a visa
no.
and don't go back.
There's no.
once it expires.
There's no shortcut to
That's a
becoming.
shortcut.
There's no shortcut to becoming a fucking citizen. There's no shortcut at all. The only shortcut that exists now is Donald Trump's $5 million or whatever his stupid shit it is.
Well, that's
You
a
talking
lot
about
of
the
money to
gold
pay for a
membership
fucking
people have to buy?
citizenship, dude. Most people would give up citizenship for $5
So
million.
you don't mind
That's insane.
shortcuts. So you don't mind shortcuts then?
Yeah. The shortcut is
Yeah, the
land
shortcut's
fulfill,
okay.
amnesty.
So it's not about shortcuts
Legalize
then.
illegal action.
Yeah, so
That's the
so it's
shortcut.
not about shortcuts. I get it. So they can skip the rest of the line. That's fine. You're okay with that.
No, I say
Awesome.
no.
Thank you.
make
I
a-
agree with you. I agree with you. They can skip the line. The shortcut's awesome.
Yeah, he said Russian oligarchs could even come. He said he didn't care. 5 million.
Yeah.
come.
Okay, why
He's
don't these
handing-
people
he's
pay
handing
5
out
million then?
citizenships to the highest bidder. and
Pay
you guys are fine
5
with it.
million. Pay 5 million. It goes to the
5
US
million is
government.
nothing for an oligarch, though. Like
5
that's like
million.
Okay,
they wipe-
but you
they
want to
wipe
give
their
a
ass
free,
for
you want to give
$5 million.
citizenship to all these illegal aliens who are going to pay $1,000 according to Mojo's plan,
What makes
$1,000
a person
one-time fine.
illegal? What makes
I think
a
what
person illegal?
we're saying is that
They have
we need
not
to
gotten
reform
written
immigration. We
consent.
need to reform the immigration process. Then
No,
hand out
we don't
gold
need reform.
card-
We need enforcement, dude. You can do
No,
your
you
reform
need
with
more
your,
we need to
with your
reform
lobbyists.
it.
You need
let's
faster
reform it.
Because ever since Trump took office, you guys act like there have been zero. You guys act like there have been zero people crossing over the border, and that's just plainly not true.
Can I respond real quick? See, your plan is let's hire another 50,000 border agents who will never enforce the law. They have to catch and release. Let's take all the overstays, visa violations, and out-of-status people and say, well, pay $1,000. You're done.
What about
pay
more
$5 million.
judges? What about
Wait,
more judges?
Pay $5 million.
What about faster process?
All right, hold on.
Dude, it's called consent.
All right, hold on.
Dude.
Wait, Kills, hold on. Kills, can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
So I'm 26. Now I was actually unable to vote because of when I had moved at the time, but my vote would have gone to Harris. I live in North Carolina, so it's one of the earliest states that closes their voting voting registration. So I missed the deadline.
Do you have music?
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm in a restaurant, bro. So I'll be here. Don't worry. I'll be out in probably about 5-10 minutes. So I'm just I'm listening on in, and I'll be engaging very shortly.
Okay. I want to go back real quick. I want to go back real quick because the fucking indictment on this Morenz guy is fucking hilarious. It's so ridiculous. I've never actually read this before, but conspiracy, destruction of records in federal investigations, and concealment of records. So the concealment of records is because they used a Gmail account to correspond with each other. That's the concealment of records. This is fucking ridiculous.
That's
What
Hillary
the
Clinton
fuck?
way. That's Hillary way. Hill dog. She did that.
Not to mention.
Wait, these are two private individuals. These are two private individuals talking on a fucking Gmail account about advice that one was giving the other. That's it. That's all it was. This is the fucking
Hillary way.
oh god, this is so stupid.
Jay, the Hillary way is literally creating your own email server and hosting your own internal emails with your own registered domain, not Gmail. Sorry that you don't understand that. Donovan's whole entire argument
I don't understand that.
is literally just
worked in Texas 21.
Hey, Jay, I'm sorry that you don't have personal control. You can literally just, wait until I'm done talking to make your point. Okay? Thanks.
Yeah.
Good boy. Donovan, your whole entire argument hinges on gain of function. Literally the entirety of it. And despite what you're going to say in regards to the CIA whistleblower that currently happened, every consensus from every scientist across the globe literally states that it was zoonotic in nature. So, sorry to blow that up for you.
Incorrect. There's been several state agencies, not just here in the United States, but abroad. And just because you are easy to manipulate because of your blue-colored brain doesn't mean the rest of us are.
Hold on. Why is he easy to manipulate rather than just you disproving his claim?
Oh, and I almost forgot. Good boy.
Donovan's just a conspiracy theorist. He voted for Trump to drain the swamp.
Diligence
but Trump is the swamp.
wants people
Donovan,
to stay on the plantation. Stay on the plantation is what he says. You saw how he said the good boy thing? He wants you to stay on the plantation. He said stay on the Democrat plantation.
What is
the minute you leave?
Why are you talking
That's the Democrat
about
plantation. Like if you ladder puller, that's exactly what
is this?
If you're a legal immigrant and you're not supposed to vote, you are required to vote for the illegal alien.
Jay is not. Just wait. Just so everybody knows. Jay's kind of stupid, so you got to take it a little slow with him.
Well, I was going to say he brought that up when I don't know who said what about it being zoonotical, and Donovan just being like, "Well, you're a blue brain dummy." I was saying, can you please just disprove what he said instead of just saying you're a blue brain dummy?
Do you remember when Jon Stewart went on Colbert Show? It was 2020. And he made fun of this whole narrative that, there's been an outbreak of a upper respiratory disease, corona style. I wonder where we should look to see if, what happened. Maybe we should look at the upper respiratory disease factory that's in the same city. Oh, no, that would be racist. No, how did it happen then? Oh, because a turkey flew into the cloaca of a pangolin. Do you remember that?
Wait, what I don't understand is, Donovan, do you not
One of your
Are
arch
you
leftists made
so
fun of you right to your
mental?
faces.
No,
and you're still
are you
holding on
so
to the
mental that you really don't think that things like that happen? Pandemics. Are you that mental?
Are you mental, Donovan?
Read the e-files. I'll tell you if it's a pandemic or a pandemic. Read the e-files.
Funnier.
He's right. Did you hear
It's
what he
even
just said?
funnier.
Explain
the
It's
e-files.
even funnier when we actually have the genomic sequencing that was done on COVID-19, where we were able to determine that it shares a 96% attribute, like mirror, between that and the COVID that was found in bats in the same region. That is how it is determined.
Yep, and
that
we
it was
share
zoonotic in
98%
nature.
with chimpanzees. We know that it came from nature. The point is whether or not that experiments were done upon it to increase its function.
No, the point being that we know it came from zoonotical crossover in nature because no gain of function was actually done on what was determined to be found in the United States after this had happened. There is no transmission or gain of function identifying markers in the actual
there are
genomic sequence of virus. There was not. Donovan, can you prove that?
A lot of
Joe
different
Rogan
scientists
told him.
without getting too far into this.
He's just going to say,
Have pointed-
You don't want to get too far
have
into it.
pointed to the Cleavon sites of the virus itself.
I want you to pull it up, Donovan. I want you to pull it up and show us that gain of function has been proved on SARS-CoV-2 19.
Amen. Gain for Fauci
proven
research.
would
That's what they should
require
call it. Gain for
98 or
Fauci
more
research.
% certainty, yes?
It was gain for
I'm
Fauci
sorry,
research.
As long as you can show me the genomic sequencing that shows the previous entity that was modified into what we currently found in the United States back
That
in
wouldn't be found in the
2019,
genomic
then I will
sequencing.
believe you.
That wouldn't be
Yes,
found
it
in the
would.
genomic sequencing. That would be found
Yes,
in
it
the Cleavon
would.
sites of the virus itself.
Do you know why
No,
it would
that
be?
would be found in the genomic sequencing.
Do you know why it would be found, Donovan? It would be found.
I'm looking up something for him. He asked me for something specific, and I know
Okay.
of an article that I read in the past. What's your question?
Never mind. Go ahead and keep looking it up.
No, but he owned the labs. This dude, Fauci dude.
No, he
Fauci
didn't. No, he
research.
fucking didn't. You dipshit. What the fuck is
Yes.
wrong with you? No, he didn't. God,
He
you
had
were
a
stupid.
stake in those labs.
What the fuck? You are crazy.
No.
You just
No.
flat out lie. You lie like it's fucking second nature to you. Like without even thinking about it, you just fucking lie.
He's
You want me to pull
just
that up? Hold on.
uneducated.
Let me pull that
He's
up for
just
you. Yes.
uneducated.
Again, see, I'd be called uneducated because I'm voting my conscience. I speak facts, and that's why I'm uneducated.
You're just voting on your feelers, man.
It was
Can
nice
you
of
vote
them
for
to call
Trump?
you
Can you
just
vote for Trump?
STUPID.
I spoke to a MAGA person yesterday who said I only speak facts, okay, but then won't bring up any type of sources. If your fact comes from your make believe imaginary mind, okay, it is not a fact, okay, it's a belief. All right, get it straight.
I'm pulling up a source. Give me a second.
Please do.
Kills,
Please
where
do.
are you from? How old are you? And who did you vote for?
I already answered that.
Oh, sorry.
I already answered that.
My
Yeah,
bad.
he didn't get to vote. He didn't get to vote. He's a Harris. He would have
That's
voted for
right,
Harris
that's
if he
right.
could have.
I just hear that. Sorry.
Thank
How was
God.
your dinner?
I was saying that, even if it was all gain of function, who cares? It doesn't matter. I don't
think you can attribute a worldwide pandemic and say it was released for the specific purpose of defaming only Donald Trump's presidential legacy as a conspiracy to steal the 2020 election from him. I don't listen to that garbage. Nobody else should either.
They will forever give this man a way out. It will never be a day that Donald Trump won't be a hero to them, and they won't lick his boot or his ass.
Negative. We just wanted you to get the fuck out of the way.
No, I'm not
State
getting the
Department
fuck out of no
documents
way.
credibly
I'm not getting the
suggest
fuck
that
out of
COVID-19
nowhere because you don't
Whoa,
own
whoa,
shit.
rah, 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 rah.
Get out of the way.
I can't wait. Hold on. Stop. Stop talking.
Guys,
Stop
settle
talking.
down, please.
Stop talking. I'm trying to hear what Donovan is saying. Thank you.
He told
Can
me
you
to
please
get the fuck out
wait?
of the way.
Stop. Can I hear what Donovan's saying? Can you restart, Donovan, please?
Yeah. This is from thehouse.gov.
published May 7, 2024. Classified State Department documents credibly suggest C-19 lab leak. Westrup pushes for declassification. This is the first paragraph. The Select Subcommittee in the coronavirus pandemic recently reviewed classified U.S. State Department documents that credibly suggest C-19 originated from a lab accident in Wuhan, China. The documents also strongly conveyed that the Chinese Communist Party attempted to cover up the lab leak and that the Wuhan Institute maintains a relationship with the Chinese People Liberation Army. Chairman Brad Westrup, R. of Ohio, is requesting that the State Department rapidly declassify this information and share the truth about the origins of C-19 with the American people. These documents were previously released in the Unclassified and Highly Redacted Freedom of Information Act, first obtained by the U.S. House.
Thank you for that opinion piece. Do you have anything substantial to present?
It's literally from oversighthouse.gov.
It's an opinion piece. It does not state any actual facts. Donovan, nothing in there was stated as an actual fact. It was an opinion piece. It was a oversight committee talking about it. They didn't actually present evidence. It didn't state anything
you understand
substantial.
the difference between a release by your government and an opinion piece? Do you understand the difference between those two?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, we do. We understand that there was no evidence introduced into the congressional record, and if there was, then where's the indictment?
I just told you about one of the indictments. Mojo's incredulity came from the fact that they were conspiring not on the servers that they normally talk on, but on a separate one, probably for things that are specifically illegal. This is why the man got indicted.
It was a fucking Google Gmail. It was a fucking Gmail, for Christ's sake. It's not like he was. It's not like he was using. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! It's not like he was using Telegram. He was using fucking Gmail. They indicted him for sending fucking emails through Gmail.
So
What the fuck is? Shut up! Shut up, you dumb motherfucker. They indicted him for using Gmail. That's fucking idiotic. And by the way, what Revel said is correct. There is no evidence that you presented. There is no evidence that you presented right there at all.
So that's what the indictment read for using Gmail.
Yes, go read it.
Okay, Mojo.
Also, I just
So
want to
what
bring
did
up
they
the
find
throwing
in these
cleavage
emails?
site.
So if he's not guilty, he'd be
Mojo,
proven not guilty. What are you guys afraid of?
You want to know what they found? Here, I'll tell you what they found. What they found is that he gave the one person that he was talking to gave him 2 bottles of wine and thanked him for his advice and said that I need some advice on this other thing too. We can meet in Paris and have dinner at this 5 Michelin star restaurant, and I'll pay, and you can give me the advice for this particular thing. That's what the emails were.
What is a wine code for?
By the way, so they were.
Wine code for?
Are you fucking serious,
What's it a code
Code?
for?
Are you fucking serious, Code? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Really quick, this is
insane.
really fucking important in regards to this whole argument regarding C-19 and it being a lab leak. In 2023, there was a Bat Cove CD35 that had the exact furin cleavage site that was identical to that found in SARS-CoV-2, which literally proves it was zoonotic in nature and transmission. It explodes your whole smoking gun hypothesis in regards to it being a lab leak. Like, the whole thing just blows up and evaporates right there.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, so get the fuck out of the way, Don.
I forgot about nuh-uh.
The release that I just read. Okay, yeah. The heckler's veto, I know you guys feel great about the heckler's veto, that you think it makes you look effective or strong. It does not. Understand that what I'm articulating to you right now is how most people in America feel. You guys who hang out in these echo chambers.
Donovan.
You guys who hang out in these echo chambers.
Whoa,
assume that
diligence,
everyone
diligence.
believes your
Whoa.
nonsense. They do not.
Donovan, do you really
Donovan, you
think
don't speak for all America? You don't speak for the majority of Americans, Donovan. The reality, when you say the majority, okay, Donald Trump didn't even win the majority of the vote. Okay, he didn't even win the majority of the vote.
Yes, he did.
No,
In
he did not.
2024, he did.
No.
Look up He did.
he didn't in the
2024
other
he
against
did.
Biden? You know why? Because he dropped the ball on COVID. That's
because
why.
Biden had some secret sauce that we forgot about.
Oh,
Remember the
and,
secret
and
sauce?
then you say, wait,
Secret
one
sauce.
second, Jay. You say, why are
Mail
we
it
so
in.
afraid, Jay?
Mail it
Why
in,
are we
buddy.
so afraid? Just let it go to trial. Why is Trump so afraid about the e-files and his tax papers? Why didn't he just let that come out?
Do you know
Hello?
who Lois? Do you know who?
I'm not talking to
If
you,
he's got
Donovan.
nothing to
Get the
hide,
fuck
he
out
could just
the
go to
way.
trial and prove himself to be innocent. If he's got nothing to hide. Well,
Yeah.
your guy got nothing to hide. Let's just go to trial and see what happens. Let the chips fall as they may. Don't you believe in
Yeah,
the
let's
justice
do it.
system?
Let's
Don't you
do
believe in
it.
the jury system, ma'am?
Let's do it. You said
that's what
It's
that's
piece of
what
the
I'm saying.
problem.
Let's go.
We can't
Let's
get you
go.
guys to observe objective facts. We cannot.
Donovan,
get
you
You
don't
haven't
have
given.
facts.
You haven't given any
Can I
facts,
say
Donovan.
something? Can I say
Tell
something?
Donovan to get the fuck out the way.
Yeah.
So what I worry about is like when Jack Smith investigated all the documents that were at Mar-a-Lago and found what he found, and it was credible evidence that Trump had committed a crime. Judge Eileen Cannon in Florida sealed all of the documents and said that they would hurt the president to be released, and she said on grounds that Jack Smith shouldn't have been appointed as the person to do the investigation. So, like, if you guys are so excited about the American people knowing what we should know, that is something I would love to see you fight for. I would love to see Jack Smith's testimony, and I would love to see those documents released.
So just to be clear, though, you're weighing retention of documents versus the unaliving of millions of people. Is that right?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
yes. That's perfect. Yeah. You don't
I am
understand the severity of the issue.
weighing not letting something come to light that the American people should know about to not letting something come to light that the American people should know about.
Yeah.
Thing is, Donovan,
The electorate sees all of you.
You
They
are.
see
The
you.
thing
When did
is,
Donovan
Donovan,
start
And the
believing
mental
he's
health
not saying it's
crisis
real?
that happened.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a
The
second.
mental health
So-
crisis that happened afterwards.
I don't care about the
depression,
mental health
the rates
crisis.
of depression
Everybody's
in the
mentally
US
ill
from
all the
staying
time,
indoors,
and we get along with it just
putting
fine.
a rag
But
on your
what I'm
face.
what I'm about
Remember
to
that?
say
He's not
here,
listening.
Put the mask
He's
on
not
your face
listening.
and walk around like a
Jay,
fucking lunatic.
hold on.
Jay, you are not saying anything, Jay.
So, what you're alleging here, Donovan, is the largest deliberate terrorist attack in all of human history.
Finally,
And
one of
there
you
is-
gets it.
There is
Yes.
There are zero indictments on that claim. There is zero evidence that was never introduced into the congressional record. There is nothing but plain conjecture and politically driven bullshit.
The wheels of
All right,
justice.
you need to
turn
understand that.
slowly.
Do you know how many kids were under school during COVID? There's a whole article.
Is this
on
Newsweek
Newsweek magazine?
Wait, are you making an emotional argument right now, Jay?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing? Is this an emotional argument?
The damage done to this nation, Mojo.
This is an emotional
is gonna last
argument, right?
generations.
You,
Donovan
you
talked
under
about the
you
people
understand
online.
you understand
But
that
you know
this
how many
is
kids got depressed?
you understand that this is you understand that this is an emotional argument, right? Right?
I can show you the evidence. You want me to show you the evidence right now? I can show you the evidence. This is
Yeah,
from
but
educators.
this is still
Evidence of your emotional argument.
yeah,
Educators
this
thing
is
is-
saying
this
that
is still
COVID
this is
back.
still
Jay, we're
this is
learning
still
in America.
this is still
Learning when
this is
set
still this is still an emotional argument, Jay. You are arguing on emotions, not facts, right now.
Yeah, what he's doing is he's waffling away from the actual conversation because he's too terrified to actually step on it down.
You know the
that
word
path.
lockdown comes from prison. Like lockdown in prison.
But all emotional
Oh my
arguments.
God! Now we in solitary
Freedom of
fucking
movement.
confinement. We in houses with computers and TVs and food, but we in solitary confinement now.
Jailhouse rock, do 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 do.
Yeah, but the kids are not okay, man.
The
So
kids
would
are fine.
gaps in
Fauci
the
going to prison
education
make the kids
system-
okay, Jay?
No, they're
If
not
Fauci
okay. That's why
was
we have
in
the
prison, would the kids be okay, Jay?
we have the LGBTQ problem with
This is so fucking ridiculous. What the fuck is wrong with you?
How is that even a problem? How is
So if Fauci was in prison, there would be no LGBTQ problem?
Jay, how another person identifies themselves a freaking problem to you, bro?
I
It doesn't
care
even
my
it doesn't
kid
even
is-
affect
if
you.
my-
It doesn't affect you, Jay. It doesn't
I don't want my
affect you.
kid to come to me and say
What in the
that
world
they
is
have the
wrong?
same
What is
disorder.
wrong with people like that, dude?
I got to
Like,
send my kid to
absolutely.
private school after paying lots of
Send my kid
taxes
to private school.
because I
It's not
can't
a
keep, I can't
disorder,
shield
my
them.
guy. It's not a disorder, my guy. You're attracted
Dude,
to
you
who
want
you're
to chop
attracted
off
to.
your privates? It's not a disorder if you want to chop off your privates.
Are you talking about it?
What
You
the
said
fuck
it
is
was
this?
Drop off your
okay,
private.
so
It's
you're
not a disorder. What do you call that?
Wait, hold on,
you're
hold on, hold
occupied
on,
now,
hold
you
on,
moved
hold on,
to-
hold on, hold on. Why are we changing the subject? Do we really want to? Do we really
It's
want
because
him
he's
to?
waffling. It's because
Wait,
he's waffling, and I don't want him to. I don't want him to step away.
Hey! Do we really want to let him change the subject? Do you guys really want to talk about that, or do you want to talk about something else?
Something else, please.
Okay.
Those people deserve a break. They get so tired. Republicans are so upset for people.
I don't need you to defend it. If we're not going to talk about it, just don't talk about it. Jay, do you have? Jay, I just want to know too if you have anything that you know anything about. Anything. I think you said you have a computer science degree. Can you argue about computer science at all?
I know everything about history. I told you about history is my passion is history and politics. I can name you House speakers and stuff from the past. Right? Like many people don't know House speakers. So there were speakers of the House before I was born.
Hey, Jay, wait. Why does that matter? What are we going to argue about? What's the discussion?
I'm saying you guys are not looking at the details of the case. You're making everything about this whole blue and red bullshit, okay?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why are you defending Fauci's aide? Let him go through trial.
I don't care if he goes through trial. The fucking indictment was ridiculous, is all I said.
They indicted him. So what? They didn't send him to jail without a trial.
I don't care. Send him to trial. I don't fucking give a shit one way or another. I'm just telling you the indictment was ridiculous.
And the guy's 80 years old, by the way. And so what are they going to do? Be like, oh, you avoided FOIA, so you have to go to prison for the last year of your life?
No, maybe they uncover more evidence of a conspiracy that leads back to Fauci.
You can't go back to Fauci. Fauci's already been pardoned. This is a whole fucking waste of goddamn time. Hey, Jay.
You're admitting that he's guilty, but he's getting away with the auto pen.
Jay, he has been pardoned. This is a big waste of time and a waste of money. Why are we doing
That's exactly what I said. If you go after Fauci, somebody would ask that question. I said Democrats will say it's a waste of time and waste of money.
It is.
They'll say that. That's why I said that's why he's not going after Fauci, because there's a lot of evidence against Fauci. But if he does,
it is a waste of time and money. Why do you want to spend extra money for no reason?
Millions of people are unalived.
It doesn't matter. You don't get to arrest. You don't get to arrest. You don't get to arrest Fauci, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, at least get the other ones. Let the
what other ones? What other
fair.
ones? What other ones?
There's tons of them that are. That's a whole fucking.
Really? Like who? Wait, if there's tons of them, you should be able to name them. Like who?
Like this aide of Fauci that got indicted?
The one that got indicted for sending a Gmail or a fucking email on Gmail about fucking bottles of wine. Are you fucking serious?
He's trying to hide stuff. That's why he's going on a personal.
Now you're just speculating. Now you're just speculating. You're not talking about anything that actually occurred.
Protocol? Why was he breaking?
There was no protocol. There's no protocol to have a conversation about bottles of wine.
If an engineer who works at, let's say, Wright Pat Air Force Base in Dayton, Ohio, keeps his laptop by mistake in a location unsecured, the feds will come and
That's not what happened here. The emails were about bottles of fucking wine, for Christ's sake.
Oh my gosh. Dude, why was he on the Gmail account? There's a reason why.
Because people use fucking Gmail to send fucking emails. What is wrong with you? Don't you use Gmail?
You can't send... if you have a security clearance, you can't send government information on...
Nobody said they sent government information.
Dude, he was sending details about the lab and all that.
Dude, he wasn't sending details about the lab.
To avoid...
That is not part of the indictment. Jay, that is not... Jay, that is not part of the indictment.
What about
you were just making shit up right now.
Yeah, we need to indict Pete Hicks.
You're not reading the... He just explained it to you. Donald just read the indictment to you. There's way more than just...
No, he didn't read the fucking indictment. God, you are so fucking dumb.
You read the complaint.
Jay, do you even know what the base level of encryption Gmail uses?
That's not the point. Gmail is a private server run by Google. It's not a government server.
I thought you had a computer science degree.
Do you know when I worked on the GovCloud, the government didn't allow us to use Wiz, which is an Israeli cybersecurity application, right? It's basically for vulnerabilities, risks, and threats on any cloud account.
Do you know what
they didn't allow us to use that. They said use Microsoft Defender because it's an American company. That's the level of security that you have in the government. You can't just have it for a reason, man.
Hold on.
Jay?
Do you know that the baseline of like what the government is currently utilizing, because they have not invested in their infrastructure to update their internal systems, they're still basically running off of fucking Windows Vista and earlier. There's been a couple upgrades to Windows 10, but we are severely lacking in security feature sets.
This is irrelevant to the fact that
it is not irrelevant when you're trying. It is not irrelevant when you're trying to bring up that Gmail is the problem here for a private entity using fucking Gmail, when they, by default, have a base level encryption that is on the transport layer that is more secure than what currently is going out of the fucking U.S. government.
What do you mean base level encryption? Sitting on a server, the keys are with Google. They can encrypt and unencrypt information on their servers.
You don't even know about encryption.
Yes, I do.
You don't even understand how this works. Gmail is not able to just randomly open your emails. They are a two-set level of encryption. You have one set of keys. Gmail has the other set of keys.
So when you encrypt a file or encrypt a piece of data, you have a key and a secret. Okay, the key and the secret. So the key secret combination is what lets you decrypt that data.
You don't even understand.
So you're saying
you're already wrong
on their own server.
Jay, you're already wrong.
What are you talking about, dude?
You're already wrong, because that is not how the encryption works anymore. You were talking about like old school cipher, like AES 256 or some shit. I'm talking about you're just
cloud
wrong.
Encryption, CMK, customer managed keys.
Okay. Do you know what zero trust security is? Do you know what zero trust is?
Yeah. Are
you sure? Can you explain it to me?
I mean, you mean from a technical perspective or how it's implemented?
Yes. From a technical perspective, I want you to explain to me, or even the baseline. I want you to tell me, just in your own understanding of what zero trust means. I want you to tell me this.
Zero trust basically means that it's an end-to-end security that is from the start of the request all the way to the response, end-to-end. It's 7 layers. Layer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No.
Layer 7
now you're conflating
DDoS security.
No, now you're fucking conflating networking with encryption because you're talking about the OSI layer. What the fuck are you talking about, Jay?
So they do this little Quizler thing, Jay, to take you off.
This isn't Quizler.
You guys
this isn't Quizler.
This is crazy for someone to. Is basically a concept where you protect your user accounts, your devices, your applications, and data. Listen, you are just conflating facts, dude. There's something called PMK. Every data so if I host on a cloud platform, I can use CMK, customer managed keys, where I keep the keys, I rotate the keys. Even the government doesn't even allow that. The government requires you to put their data in a GovCloud, which is a separate cloud custom built for the government by the big
certificate? Who's the certificate authority for government contracts?
What do you mean certificate authority? You mean
who's the certificate authority? Who signs these certificates and issues them out?
More Quizler bullshit. Mojo, I have some additional information when they're done flailing.
No, Jay just doesn't know the answers.
No, you're just playing the Quizler.
It's real simple.
There's multiple
the Quizler game, and Jay's been doing this long enough to understand what's happening.
Listen, dude.
It's real simple. I don't think you actually understand IT concepts. I think that you are incapable of being an actual authority on this.
I do this for a living. I do this for a living.
No, you do not.
Who do you work for?
I do this for a living.
I don't want to do this for a living,
Jay.
But I can show you.
I do this for a living. You don't understand the basic concepts, and you have already conflated the OSI model.
You want me to open up my work laptop and show you the
encryption? Jay, you conflated. Jay, you conflated encryption with the fucking OSI model. Are you serious?
No, I didn't conflate encryption.
You said layer 1
diverting the
7.
topic. Listen, let me finish what I was trying to say, and then you can go from there, okay? When it comes, when Google, for example, let's say GCP, if I want a GovCloud hosted on GCP, Google is required by the U.S. government to build a separate, isolated tenant on which they can host their subscriptions, their projects, GCP projects. And the reason they do that is because they don't want Google. So there's two options in Google, just like in AWS and Azure, which allows you to rotate your own keys, which is called CMK. So when you build a resource like Azure Blob Storage or a S3 bucket in AWS, you can, when you deploy the bucket, you can literally say in your scripting that you want CMK encryption, which means customer managed keys. Most banks use that. The government doesn't even allow that. The government requires you to have their own specific voltage encryption on their own servers hosted by the government, voltage encrypted data. They don't allow cloud encryption using CMK or PMK. So Google, Microsoft, and Azure, that's called the GovCloud program, makes custom designed clouds. They don't actually even host it in the public cloud for that reason. Now, Gmail is a low security system because it's for the public. It's not a high security system. It's hosted and run by Google. Google has keys to all your data that you store on Gmail or any Google server. Yes, they do. Don't bullshit us, dude. They don't. They 100% have the encryption keys because you are not signing a contract with Gmail saying, I need my data to be protected. There's no requirement. You're getting a subscription for $1.99 a month, and you're freaking just giving your data to Google.
They implement the security.
They have
for free.
your data.
And in their own. I'm sorry. You would sign an agreement.
You're just
B,
lying. I don't know
you
why you're
don't
coming
even
from
understand. No, I'm sorry. B, you just don't understand how zero trust works. Okay, you don't understand how the handshake in encryption works, and you don't understand that there is a key holder and a key
TLS
pair
1.2
that goes
SSL
with it.
handshake. You're talking about SSL handshake. TLS 1.2.
No.
What is TLS?
Transport layer security is TLS.
Okay, what is TLS 1.2?
That was the base encryption. That is also outdated and old, Jay. We are now up to TLS 1.3. Okay?
Yeah, but the government uses TLS 1.2. I know that for a fact. I work
Correct.
on GovCloud.
They use outdated models.
It's not outdated. 1.3 is
Yes,
pretty
it
much
is.
beta.
It
It's
is
not
being
out. It's not
phased
GA.
out.
It's not GA. It's beta. Okay, I don't know where. Nobody
It's
uses
not.
1.3
Can I
unless you're
say
a
something?
fucking small business.
Can I say something?
Jesus Christ, you're dumb.
Even if Jay is correct and Gmail wasn't good enough and we're not supposed to use Gmail, the guy sent an email saying like, I'll meet you, thanks for the wine, I'll meet you for dinner, whatever. And they indicted him for that and for avoiding the FOIA request. And then they will take him to be questioned, and then he will be found either innocent or guilty of that, and the world goes on. How is any of that going to help the children who are set back by the C-19 pandemic?
He will snitch on the big dudes, the big fish, and then you can go after those labs. There's more labs doing this shit. Way more labs.
So this 80-year-old man who's getting in trouble for sending a Gmail about wine is going to snitch on the big dudes after Rev just told you that the same exact thing was found in Nature earlier. I just don't see why you care. I just don't see why this...
We don't want...
Like, I understand the C-19 was bad. I understand the world suffered. I understand all of these things. And I understand that Fauci was pardoned, and that's upsetting, and that you think that these people had this, like, did something wrong. But how does any of this repair any of the wrong?
Okay. Explain to me, why was Fauci pardoned? What was the reason? Why did Joe Biden think
because QAnon was going after certain people and making up things about them, and they said to Biden, hey, I just want you to know that they have a retribution list and you should probably pardon all of these people. And so they did. They pardoned all of the people on QAnon's retribution list. And then we moved on, right? Because
That's the story that they fed you. They fed you that story, and you're like propagating that story. Like, do you get the same thing? Like, do you get pardons ahead of time? Like, I don't get even before you're charged.
May I tell you something? Tell me about Trump's pardons.
Why are you getting
Tell me
pardoned?
about Trump's pardons that you agree with.
What do you mean Trump's pardons that I agree with? You mean like the CZ guy, the guy who ran the crypto Binance?
Yeah,
Is that what you're
the child corn guy. Tell me about how that was good for the world.
Well, it's not. They're not everything that Trump did that I agree with, but that's.
I mean, just tell me what you do agree with, like how his pardons helped the world. Tell me.
Well, I think that Binance made a large donation to Trump when he was like down and out in 2023. They were trying to take him out, and these guys stood with him. And you got to kind of stand with your guys. It's just that's how politics works, right? That's why I'm saying we're in the gutter. We are in the gutter as a nation. Like we're literally in the gutter.
No, Jay, may I say something about the kids?
That's why what the Democrats did to Trump is going to PTSD this nation for generations, because now nobody trusts anybody. We don't have any system that we can agree upon. Everything is suspect. It's either red or blue. This is fucking insane.
Wait,
the whole thing. This whole.
I want to say something to Jay about the kids. There's 3 teachers in my family. They've been following this students since we got past C19, and the majority of the students have caught back up. It did take a little extra time. They offered tutoring to some of the less fortunate that maybe didn't have parents around to help them out. But their kids are doing fine.
Okay, so what's your point? Like you're admitting that there was a deficit created by the whole lockdown. They're saying we caught up, so we should just let them go? Is that what you're laughing at?
What I'm saying is you're wanting somebody to pay for something that he's never going to be able to pay for, whether he was wrong or right.
Well, how about we go?
What point does it make now?
Destroy Fauci and
it's not going to bring any of those people back.
Let's destroy everybody around him. Let's go after his wife. Let's teach him that either he comes clean or he's going to pay for his crimes.
Do you know that he led the fight in AIDS with AIDS and everything? The guy was a really good man. I don't know what your problem is.
Are we just glossing over the fact that you just said that we were going to hold just another member of his fucking family liable for something that you are like just making up out of your fucking head?
This is dumb.
It's all connected. Why did Biden pardon Hunter's wife? Why did Biden pardon Hunter's wife?
Because there was a whole smear campaign against the Biden family and the Biden children.
So every time the Democrats pardon,
I'm sorry that there were literal. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry, Jay, that there was literally a whole propagandist people running on campaigns stating that they were going to unalive Hunter Biden and that they were going to hold them accountable and that they were going to do horrible things to the Biden family
and then he smoked crack
to make them. Not even a small crack. That's pretty much what fucking Trump ran on. Are you shitting me?
He ran on Hunter Biden smokes crack.
He wanted to get Biden for smoking crack.
All right. Good job, guys. Hey, so Mojo, I looked up that indictment too, and you said that he was indicted for using Gmail. I object, respectfully. According to the indictment, which was filed on April 16th, but only unsealed yesterday and announced in a press release, Morin's violated several federal laws and regulations that protect government records and was part of, quote, a scheme to evade freedom of information requests in connection with COVID-19 research grants. Morin, 78, faces major prison time if convicted, 5 years for a charge of conspiracy, 20 years for each of the multiple counts of destroying, altering, or falsifying records in a federal investigation. So, yeah, it doesn't say really Gmail anywhere.
Wait, I can tell you, I can show you
There's
the Gmail.
no indictment in relation to this.
You didn't prove that he didn't use Gmail. You didn't prove anything that I said incorrect.
You're right. Yeah, I didn't prove anything about Gmail. Your use of Gmail was just a trivialized.
The indictment, I'm going to say, the indictment alleges that Morenz and 2 co-conspirators used his personal Gmail account to exchange emails about COVID-19, the bat coronavirus grant and requests for documents about the grant and COVID-19's origins in an effort to evade public records laws. Morenz and his co-conspirators also allegedly used Gmail account to share non-public information from NIH about COVID-19 and the back channel information to an unidentified senior NIAID official, which appears to be Fauci, according to the charging document. The indictment claims that Morenz authored a medical journal submission, blah, blah, blah. The only thing that they released in this particular indictment was the emails that I was talking about wine. Yeah. So the only thing actually attached to it were the emails about fucking wine and some meeting that they were supposed to have in Paris at a restaurant.
Yeah.
The document also claims that co-conspirator 1 promised Morenz additional gifts such as meal at Michelin-starred restaurant in Paris, Washington, D.C., and New York. I allegedly sent Morenz 2 bottles of wine to his house and included a message stating, "This is the first of what I hope will be a continued series of expressions of gratitude for your advice, support, and behind-the-scenes shenanigans in my battle against your boss's boss, his boss, and the ultimate boss on the Hill," the indictment states. These are the messages that were released with the indictment.
Yes, those are some of the messages. Quote, circumventing records protocols with the intention of avoiding transparency is something that will not be tolerated by this FBI.
Okay, so Gmail is circumventing records, some shit, when the fucking Gmails were about wine?
Yeah, similar to why Hillary Clinton wanted to use her own server. Yeah, so this way it wasn't subject to FOIA.
Wait, but why wouldn't, if there's an indictment, there should be the actual charges, meaning what was said in the emails. Or now all you're saying is that this stuff was exchanged, but the only emails that they actually released had nothing to do with that, and they were talking about bottles of wine and a fucking trip to a restaurant in Paris, one in D.C. and one in New York. That's it.
What is
DOJ said the grand jury issued the indictment following investigations by FBI and Office of Inspector General of the Department of Health and Human Services.
Okay. I'm just telling you that nothing's been released that said there were anything different than those 2 emails that I mentioned.
Last question. I'm reading this information off science.org. Where are you getting your data from? What's your source?
CBS News.
Okay. All right. Thanks for that.
Sure.
And
it's CBS News. The title of the article is "Ex-Advisor at Fauci's NIAID Indicted for Allegedly Attempting to Hide Records During COVID-19 Pandemic." This was published or updated on April 29th of 2026.
But I think what we really need to look at is the influence of fear-mongering on MAGA. Like, we saw it with Jay, especially with like, we have to do something about it. We have to get these guys in prison because so many kids are behind it and so many people unalived and da-da-da-da-da. And it's this emotional push. And Bannon in particular likes to use things like that to galvanize the base and get them to vote his way. Because if they can get you very upset about something, whatever it is, with any grain of truth to it, then you have an emotional attachment to that and you will fight on that side. And like, you are being tricked. And when Mojo tells you the truth, you need to let go of that emotion and realize like, oh, this isn't a big thing. They were tricking me. They wanted me to be mad at Fauci and they want me to be upset about this. So I will continue to vote for them because they're the ones bringing out the real truth. And like the real truth is that it was no big deal, and they just are brainwashing you. So pay attention.
Can I ask you guys a question?
I can give you the indictment, by the way. I can give you the actual indictment, by the way. I can give you the docket code in the indictment. It's 20 pages long.
Authority. Why do libs like succumb to authority? Like it's Bernie Sanders said, "Hey, sit down. You're going to make it peace with Hillary. You're not going to run again," and they fuck him up in 2020, right? All the libs always listen to authority. When you guys, 2021, when we were talking about the Epstein files, all the Democrats were like, "No, this is a hoax. This is conspiracy. This is crazy shit."
No, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Pizzagate, remember?
Yeah, Pizzagate was never proven substantiated.
Did you read the e-files?
That doesn't prove anything. If we can't prosecute, what do you mean? Wow! If we can't prosecute, no, stop. If we can't prosecute Donald Trump on the same evidence, despite the fact that he's mentioned throughout the files more than God is mentioned in the Bible, the exact number is 38,000 times. Then why are you placating to the belief that Pizzagate was valid, and that all of a sudden we need to prosecute all these people?
Why did Biden release the files then? Did he fuck you guys up by not giving you the truth about the files, which you could have used to beat?
They were still under seal.
Sealed by who?
They were still under seal by several federal judges.
The Maxwell case was the case was still open against Maxwell, and so
Remember when X was under like the previous guy, Jack Dorsey, during C-19? It's just shithole. Like, I don't understand libs. Why don't you question authority, man? Why don't you guys allow free speech, open free speech? Let's not censor shit.
I'm sorry. Doesn't President Trump want to jail people who burned the flag? You want to talk about attacks on free speech? He literally wants to jail people for burning the American flag. It was in his executive order.
Done that. It's a wish because he loves this country.
No, it's not a wish. He
doesn't want to desecrate the flag. I don't know.
He wants to jail people who participate in protected free speech.
So allow free speech.
That's why Mahmoud Khalil was locked up.
So liberals bow to authority. Liberals bow to authority, which is, tell me what's happening in Newark right now at the ICE facility.
That's not authority. That's a staged protest to win the 2026 midterms,
Is every
the 2028
protest staged with
election.
you guys? Is every protest? What about the protests outside of the? What about the protests outside of the ICE facility in Los Angeles, or in Minneapolis, or St. Paul,
or in Portland,
or in Kansas City? Are they all staged or
yeah?
Really,
we have laws. We have laws in the books that state that illegal aliens are subject to detainment and deportation. If you guys don't like it, change the law. Don't come here and throw it.
We're not talking about the election. We're not talking about people who overstayed their visas.
Dude.
We're talking about people. Okay, you can say I'm throwing a tantrum all you want. What I'm saying is there are people who have been detained, such as American citizens, long lawful permanent residents, Mahmoud Khalil, Rumeisa Ozturk, just to name a few, just because they participated in a protest against Israel. Or actually, Rumeisa Ozturk didn't even do that. She wrote an editorial calling for the humane treatment of Palestinian people, while
with 3 other
Mahmoud
people.
Khalil was just at a protest. There has not been a president with more that has attacked free speech more than anybody else than Donald J. Trump.
Have you been on
Not
X
since
ever?
McCarthy.
Go on X. You'll see the free speech that's out there.
I've never seen anybody.
Shit you want.
I've never
on
seen
X,
anybody
any
flip.
shit.
Jesus Christ! I've never seen anybody flip so quick on their own argument immediately. Like how in one breath into the other did you go from I don't know, I can't believe why you guys just trust the government and listen to everything that they tell you to do, and in the very next sentence you're like, it's the rule of law. We have to follow what it says. Are you serious? What the fuck?
Oh,
no,
that's crazy.
We have a system.
I love that. I love that so much.
We have a system, but if you go on X, you could post something provocative and your account will not be given a strike. In TikTok, you can't post anything provocative, right? That's how. But when X was under that lady who was like the censor czar back during C-19, you couldn't post shit. You couldn't post anything. Everything would be labeled misinformation, and you'd be banned from Twitter. Look at Twitter now. You can go post Nazi shit. There's Nazi shit, whatever, and it's allowed because it's free speech.
What's your point?
His point definitely wasn't addressing what I said. That's
your point is like, we have free speech. You can post swastikas on Twitter. What are you talking about? Come on,
no,
man.
I'm saying the Republicans have an open debate. You guys are unable to do that because you have so many.
I just gave you two examples. Hold on.
You can't
Hold
question.
on. Let me have this. Please let me have this with him. Jay, I just gave you two examples of two lawful permanent residents that were legally allowed to be here. Okay? They were arrested and thrown into ICE detention facilities for the things they said. And you're equating that to, well, Republicans care more about free speech because you can post Nazi shit all day. Are you serious right now?
No, I'm saying you can question trans ideology. You can question the C-19 lab theory. You can question that.
Yeah.
Doesn't make you an idiot. Doesn't make you a moron.
So you're not going to address the fact that American citizens and two lawful permanent residents were literally arrested, rounded up by a federal law enforcement organization known as ICE. Okay, you're not going to acknowledge any of that.
Okay, as a person who had a green card, like unlike you people, I'm actually an immigrant, went through the system myself. As a green card holder, you're still a foreign alien because your passport is not American. Okay?
Hide your kids, hide your ladders.
You are not entitled to shit in this country to get a citizenship. That's just a fact. And for a visa holder, you're classified as a non-immigrant alien. You have no intent to immigrate because you don't have a green card petition filed.
So I'm kind of new here. Is this just like a Timu Stubbs?
Mahmoud Khalil literally did have a green card, my guy. That's what lawful permanent resident is.
Dude, but
It's a
his passport is not American. He doesn't have a right to be here. You could lose your green card.
That is not true. That is not true in accordance with the law.
I had a green card, dude. I know that for a fact.
You are
if
afforded.
I drive drunk,
you're afforded all the same due process protections.
No.
Yeah,
if you get a DUI and you get convicted, you will be sent back home with a green card. Your green card is now done.
It may shock you that the majority of green card holders don't have to worry about that because they don't get fucking DUIs because they know that.
Yeah,
it's irrelevant though to his point.
You make it look like it's a passport. It's not. You can even be denaturalized according to our law. So there's a high standard. I'm sorry. You're not stating facts, buddy.
No, you're not. You haven't stated one fact. Because again, you're not addressing the very point that I just made. Is that you're equating being able to post whatever to Twitter versus two people who had their constitutional rights violated that they are afforded by being a green card holder. Sorry, I just switched the first letters of those words.
I want to be a green hard holder.
Yeah, green hard holder. Yeah.
That's funny.
You're not addressing the blatant illegal constitutional violations those two individuals have had to suffer at the hands of our backwards ass government, and you're equating it to being able to post on Twitter like that's the same thing. I don't support that.
It's the same crap. I mean, at the end of the day, Elon freed Twitter. Right, this is the fact. You might not like Elon.
He bought it.
He did.
He bought it. He didn't free anything.
Yes, he did.
I know people that get their accounts banned from Twitter for arguing with Trump.
And like Grok proves you guys like 90% proves you guys wrong like 90% of the time. So I don't know. It's you're praising Elon, and then he created an AI bot that like shits on all of these talking points on a daily basis.
And he shits on Elon all the time.
Hasn't Twitter lost like millions of dollars?
I mean, guys, let's be serious. Did Elon really make Grok, or did he just hire someone to make Grok?
Like much of his
Jay
other
worked on
businesses.
it. That's probably where Jay works.
Look, it takes capital. He put his money where his mouth is, right? So what he did was he could have just sat back because he's going to IPO SpaceX, and he's going to be the richest guy on Earth, right? SpaceX is going to be a huge IPO, probably over $1 trillion right at IPO, right? And maybe in a month, it's going to be $2 trillion once it gets added to the index funds, right? So this guy put his money where his mouth is. He didn't have to go and free up Twitter, which was a fucking money-losing piece of crap run by a idiotic Indian CEO who was just there for diversity. He was a DEI hire. Elon came in.
Why are you there?
Shop. What's that?
Why do you have the job you have?
What'd you say? I didn't work at Tesla.
I said,
who said
why do you have the job you have? Are you a DEI? Are you a
got the job?
Yeah. Are you a DEI hire?
I'm not a CEO. No.
But are you a DEI hire? Are you a DEI hire?
I may have benefited from DEI in this country a little bit, but not a lot. A little bit. You wouldn't be a DEI hire if you're Indian and you work in tech, because Indian, if you'd have to be white or Hispanic or black to be a DEI hire. Because in America, thanks to the H-1B low wage corporate worker program, 90% of tech workers are Indian. 90%.
Yeah, that's a DEI program, partner.
What? Does anybody know about a meteor that hit
over.
Boston?
It's an invasion. You're taking over.
I doubt you're taking over. And again, you keep talking shit about Twitter from the former. Well, hold on. The former owner of Twitter had what was the value of Twitter when it got sold? Like $40 billion. Well, and now it's sitting at $12 billion, I think.
It's a private. It's not valued on the public markets. You know that, right? You know that's.
It's going to be going public, right? Just like SpaceX is too, and Tesla.
In a few years.
Yeah,
maybe.
But in the meantime, he's lost like what, $30 billion.
Dude, you can't value something in the private market.
You can. It's called value and money. And what it used to be was $40 billion.
You don't have to declare.
Now it's 12.
Yeah, but you don't have to. That's based on hearsay because you don't have to declare. And X has not declared their last round of funding. Private is funded in a secret kind of way. Nobody actually tells you, because people be brought in at different valuations, right? Like if I want to go invest in SpaceX and let's say the minimum is like $5 million, I could be brought in at a $100 billion valuation, but somebody Elon really knows might come in at a $50 billion valuation. We'll never know that.
I feel like we're talking to a junior high kid who like won the science fair.
No,
this is so boring.
He participated in the science fair.
He participated. So what's this meteor that hit Boston?
Emma sent me something like a Ring doorbell camera of, but I can't get the sound to work. But she said she heard it hit. She sent me an article on it too.
You know, Ohio just had that like a month ago too, right?
I heard that too, actually.
I heard it myself too. I was in my house. I was like, "What the fuck was that?" And then apparently, it was like 4 hours away in Youngstown. I'm like, I've never heard anything loud enough from Youngstown, Ohio. That's crazy.
That is. People are always shooting their pew-pews around me, so I always hear boom, 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 boom. So I wouldn't even notice.
Do you think that we have reduced our? Remember they were saying like all the systems that tell us these things are happening.
Yeah, that was what was that?
Well, I do want to ask Jay one more
National
thing
Weather Service or something.
Before we move on.
like maybe we just won't know, and meteors will come all the time now, and nobody is going to try to, pew pew them down.
Well, I mean,
Jay, how much do you have in the market right now?
I mean, we're defunding defunding NOAA, so who needs to have early detection systems for this crazy weather that we're also having too?
That's the Republicans. They take all of the fact checking and early warning systems off, and we're just raw dogging the world now.
Did you say raw dogging?
I have quite a bit in the market because I don't want to fight inflation. To fight inflation, guys, stay in the market, right? To stay in the market to fight inflation. Invest in like SCHD, Schwab, dividend ETF.
How much you have in the market right now?
I got about 160,000 in the market.
How much is invested in X?
100% invested right now. I invest. X 0 because it's not in the public markets. It's not in the public markets, dude. Don't you understand that?
$100-some thousand invested in the market. You're trying to get me to pretend that thing's doing fucking great. And you're like, I've invested fucking nothing because I am not an idiot.
Dude, it's not listed on the stock exchange.
Are you going to buy SpaceX? Are you going to buy SpaceX?
Yeah, I'll buy SpaceX. I already buy it through an ETF, but yeah, I'll buy SpaceX when it IPOs. Yeah, you're dumb if you don't buy it. It's all a monopoly. These are monopolies. You guys don't understand how a lot of these companies, like Nvidia, is a monopoly. I hope you understand that. So if you keep buying Nvidia today, 20 years from now, your kids are going to be happy. I'll tell you that much, right?
NVIDIA is not a monopoly.
It is a monopoly.
No, it's not.
Listen to Peter Thiel when he spoke to, I think at Stanford.
Yeah, I'm good.
When he spoke about and again, this guy is just telling you what's happening, right? Peter Thiel's saying,
He
listen.
said Greta Thunberg is the Antichrist, and now he says the Pope is the Antichrist. I think you should stop listening to Peter Thiel. He also said America is done, and he moved to Argentina.
Yeah, he's in Argentina now.
He said that about. I think he's kind of an eccentric kind of person, so he keeps changing his. But I didn't listen to him because I'm a fan of his. I listened to him to understand what's happening. Okay, according to him, what's happening is, and which is true, is we're going towards monopolies in all kinds of fields. Like Anthropic is going to be the monopoly in AI models in the United States, and I think the SpaceX is pretty much a monopoly because nobody offers what SpaceX does. NASA offers what SpaceX does, but NASA is not investing on their own, launches. So I just think these are all monopolies.
Donovan wasn't the center of attention. He had to leave.
Well, I mean, his main argument was about that indictment, and when he refused to give the whole article that he was reading and didn't want to look at the actual indictment that I could share with him, then he had nothing else left to talk about. I would say this indictment's going to go down in fire too. It's a pretty ridiculous indictment. I don't know. Maybe some of the documents that they haven't released actually have some real information in them, but they haven't released any of it, any kind of real information.
I'm curious, Jay, how do you feel about Trump investing over $1 million and between $1 million and $5 million as of February 2026 into NVIDIA?
Look, I don't support everything Trump does. Okay, I voted for Trump for immigration. Okay, and Trump, like I said, I explained. You got to understand the psyche of the guy. Okay, he doesn't trust. You can call it the deep state. You can call it the bureaucrats, whatever you want to call all these think tanks like the CFR. All these guys like Mike Pompeo, John Bolton. He basically has revoked their security clearances, and he has John Bolton under indictment. Because what does that
have to do with Trump investing like $5 million into NVIDIA? You just got through saying that you should invest in NVIDIA and your children will be happy in the future.
He feels that power equals money. So he understood that the first term, he was trying to play fair, and the deep state guys, especially towards the end of his term and after he lost the election, disobeyed his orders. They were funded by financiers, bankers who basically took out Trump, right? Like it was like a hit job, okay, a mafia hit job. And now then he realized that, if I don't have all that, capital on my side, I can't fight these guys because the powers that be are really powerful. If you had to fight these people, like JFK couldn't fight the powers that be, right? JFK was a president, couldn't fight the powers that be.
Who are the powers that be?
There's a class of people that are out there.
Who?
I mean, what's this guy? I forgot the president who gave that speech. Was it? Let me get his name. I think it was. Was the guy who built all the freeways? Fuck, can't think of it. But one of these. Not FDR. The guy after that. The president after FDR. The one. He gave a speech saying that. Eisenhower. Thank you. Eisenhower gave a speech where he talked about these dark powers that exist, right? Go listen to his speech. He's the president of the United States. He said that these were above government, right? These powers. There's financial powers, like, you can't quantify them because they're always in a state of, fighting each other for dominance, right? But I would classify them broadly as financial powers and military industrial complex, which is the guys that run Raytheon, Lockheed. And then there's the tech complex, which is like Elon and like this. But the ones that sit on top of all these are the ones that, run the show. and they made an example of Kennedy, right? Everybody watched Kennedy being taken out live, right, back in the day. So all I'm saying is Trump realized, which I don't think is a good thing. I keep telling you guys, don't make this partisan, right? Which Biden did. Biden took it to the next level. And now it's just revenge, and you guys don't like revenge. I mean, the Democrats just don't like the revenge being served cold. You got the revenge you asked for.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
When Eisenhower gave that speech, are you talking about his farewell address?
Yes.
Do you know that he was talking about the military industrial complex?
He didn't state that. He said there were powers. I told you that it's expanded since Eisenhower left.
He
right?
said he warned citizens to guard against the disastrous rise of misplaced power resulting from the unchecked alliance between the defense industry and the military. And that's coming from the damn National Archives.
Yeah, that was back in the 50s and 60s. Since then, it's expanded, right? Above these people sit the bankers, right? Like you just told the guy who just said, "Oh, Elon's Twitter was 40 billion at the time of purchase, and now it's 12 billion," right? Who can tank your stock? It's the billionaire class. It's the asset managers. Larry Fink, who runs BlackRock, can add a stock to his ETF, and then all the pension funds that BlackRock manages are required to invest. Because most people on this panel don't actually invest on their own. They basically pay a certain amount of their paycheck into a 401k, which is matched by the employer, and that money goes into a Vanguard or a State Street or a BlackRock ETF, right? It basically goes into one of these ETFs. So your money is not being invested the way you want to invest it. It's being invested by these fund managers who control trillions of dollars of assets. So you can't fight these people. So if I am in the market and there's speculation, and let's say Micron stock, for example, is up like 50%. Now, why is Micron's stock up 50% in, like, they had pretty normal results in the last earnings call? Why is it up 50%? Nobody knows, but then the funds are buying it. You can't fight that. If I was shorting Micron stock, I'm shorting it based on fundamentals, and then I'm losing money because the speculators are making the stock go up, right? So there's powers that be that Trump is trying to fight, and to fight these powers, you need total war, financial war. You need to take all the money, kind of bring it under your command, so that they're not having the resources to fight you. That's what he's doing, and that's because of the first term, PTSD, right? He was never given a chance to be president. They did the Russia thing on him, and Biden just didn't do shit about it the minute he became president.
It's always going to be an excuse for you guys.
Which convinces Trump that Russia was just used.
Jade, could you hold on one second? This is exactly why aliens don't come to Earth, because, you know, just got to say it.
Yeah, partner, you're not living in reality.
Understand
here.
Trump's psyche.
Yeah, Jay, you just went on for like 5 fucking minutes. Just stop for a minute.
Okay.
And so what Eisenhower meant in his farewell speech, in a simple translation, was war creates powerful systems, the military, industry, and politics. Those systems can become too influential, and that influence can quietly shape government decisions, so democracy must stay alert and balanced. And Donald Trump is eating the fucking democracy of this country right now. He's eating the checks and he's eating the balances. What the fuck are you talking about?
There's also a speech by JFK, which I can play for you guys if you really want it. It also speaks about the same. JFK talks about these powers, these guys that are, conspiring in the dark. He says in the dark.
Yeah, like Israel. Like Israel.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Israel or if it's the military-industrial complex, if it's the banking class, but these people have a lot of power, and it's hard. You can't be president. The first term Trump became president, he had a bunch of items to take care of. They did the whole Russia thing on him, right? And now they ruined his presidency. And then 4 years...
They ruined his presidency by proving he had ties to Russia. That's crazy. What a crazy notion.
Hey, Jay. When was JFK's speech given? You're muted, by the way.
I think it was 1962, maybe, right before.
No, it was 1961. the same
Okay,
year
61.
that Eisenhower gave his speech, and guess what else was going on at that time?
The
Bay of Pigs. The Bay of Pigs.
Cuban Missile
the Bay of
Crisis?
Pigs. Yeah, the Bay of Pigs.
The Cold War. So guess what? Kennedy's speech was actually not about any like secret, like deep state stuff. It was a calculated address because of the height of the Cold War.
No, he talked about the U.S. forces that conspire against the U.S. government. He said, like, look, we have the president and the executive branch elected by the people in broad daylight, and then you have these dark forces that are not elected that conspire. That's what Kennedy said. Look up the words.
If there's a deep state, Trump is fucking the leader of it.
Yeah, Trump might become the leader now, but he wasn't in 2017 because the minute he became president, they started this fucking this. Okay, so how did Russia, influence 2016? But how? Were the stuff in that John Podesta emails false? Did Hillary Clinton's emails, were they false? Did they fabricate the information?
Oh my God, this is like the Indian version of Donovan. Hillary's emails.
You want to play the Indian song, the Jay-Z song? You want that?
What?
No, the song that the Indian. Okay, I'll play it for you guys.
No, don't.
No.
Please, God, don't.
Yeah, hold on. This is just the Temu version of studs. So hold on. You trust all emails and you trust all things that presidents say, right, Jay?
Yeah, he said that in a cryptic way because he was scared.
Okay, well, Epstein also said a lot of cryptic shit to Donald Trump, but I'm sure you don't believe that, right? And when it comes to presidents, especially ones in the 20th century, they all seem to be pretty pro-immigration. Can you name any presidents in the modern 20th century that were against immigration or immigration getting more people to this country outside of Donald Trump?
Both Obama and Bill Clinton gave speeches about illegal aliens.
They also talked about how diversity was our country's greatest strength.
Nope.
And they said that by doing it correctly and making sure that people came in at a steady pace, it would grow our economy. If you go to the president before that, you could even go back to George Bush, who obviously did some extremely gross shit when it came to the Muslim community, but also had no problem allowing tons of visas to be handed out to Europeans. You go before that, you can have Clinton, who obviously pushed for it, Reagan, Teddy Roosevelt, Eleanor Roosevelt, Ford, all of them. They always said immigration and diversity was the greatest American culture that we could ever have. But you now have a guy that literally calls people from other countries grapists and thugs. He doesn't have American values. So why don't you quote those fucking presidents when you're going back through your presidential quotes and shit? And again, if you want to talk about cryptic fucking emails, could there be any more emails than the e-files talking about your fucking boy Donald Trump? At best, you're a ladder puller. At worst, you're a fucking Temu studs. Get better.
Get better. Jay, he's looking for that Jay-Z song.
The public service they use impose.
That dude didn't hear a fucking word I said. Not a vowel. Nothing.
I don't even know that it matters if he heard you. He's not going to respond anyway. He's not very good at responding.
He is literally playing Clinton.
God
what the fuck? Why are we watching Clinton? What the fuck is this shit? Crazy.
Drop of that.
Yeah, I'm definitely not putting it on the big screen. Actually, we shouldn't be showing this at all because I'm pretty sure this is why I've been getting violations.
Right?
Can I play this quick one?
It's funny because I heard Danielle mention this last night that she has been getting violations in Canada for playing videos.
Wow.
And today it seems like Messi playing a video like twice got me a violation, and somebody else playing something or just showing the screen got me a violation too. I'm thinking that there's some sort of a miscode or something like that in their AI right now that's catching that and flagging it for some reason.
I don't know, because Vicky said something too about even on her German server, they're not allowed to show articles or videos.
It's so weird. I don't get it. I wonder why.
But then, wait, how does Millie and the lady in the hat, they all, like, their whole streams are basically just reporting on the news and clips of things. But they
this is brand new, though. Like, this started today, possibly last night or yesterday. That's it. Before that, this wasn't happening.
But they've been putting, I understand that, but they've been putting, this is usage of the Fair Housing, or not the Fair Housing, the Fair, whatever.
Fair Use Act. It's the Fair Use Act.
Bill Clinton gave a pretty hawkish speech on illegal aliens in 1995, and he did a massive crackdown on illegal aliens. He literally said the term illegal aliens, and he said that these people are not the best, they're probably the worst, and he said that they shouldn't be here, and he said he was going to work to remove all welfare benefits for all illegal aliens. I can play the speech to you right now. It's under a minute. I can play it to you.
No. Well, hold on. I think you can play audio. I don't think you can play video.
Listen to this.
Play the audio for us.
Not only in the states most heavily affected, but in every place.
This is just one more example.
Place in this country are rightly disturbed by the large numbers of illegal aliens entering our country. The jobs they hold might otherwise be held by citizens or legal immigrants. The public service they use impose burdens on our taxpayers. That's why our administration has moved aggressively to secure our borders more, by hiring a record number of new border guards, by deporting twice as many criminal aliens as ever before, by cracking down on illegal hiring, by barring welfare benefits to illegal aliens. In the budget I will present to you, we will try to do more to speed the deportation of illegal aliens who are arrested for crimes, to better identify illegal aliens in the workplace as recommended by the commission headed by former Congresswoman Barbara Jordan. We are a nation of immigrants, but we are also a nation of laws. It is wrong and ultimately self-defeating for a nation of immigrants to permit the kind of abuse of our immigration laws we have seen in recent years, and we must do more to stop it.
I would work for Clinton.
Did anybody notice the part where he said that legal immigration was good, though? I don't. Jay, what was your point? What was your point in that, playing that?
Oh.
I hear you, bro.
Aquaman got Jay.
He's saying clearly that they're not the same. They're not the best people.
I was hoping it was Nessie.
Like, he said criminals weren't the best people, right? But he also worked to make sure that there's immigration reform and the Immigration Responsibility Act of 96. It actually expanded how many immigrants were allowed to come into the country.
Your president, Bill Clinton, asked him to watch that speech from Bill Clinton. And I'm telling you, if the Democrat Party adopts the same immigration policy that Trump has, I would vote Democrat. I'll think about it. You know,
I wouldn't.
Just over immigration, but he wanted to expand the amount of immigrants that were like, brother, you got to do something. Like mute up or get off your Bluetooth. Whatever's causing that echo, you got to knock that out.
And the thing is, Jay is an immigrant.
Yeah, it's always been the weirdest thing. God damn it, Jay. You got to figure out your microphone or your take off your phone case. I don't care what it is. But yeah, that's always been the Democratic platform. And that was the funny thing too, is that they actually did focus on criminals, not like what's happening now. Not 70% of non-criminal immigrants being arrested and deported to countries that aren't even the fucking countries of origins. Yes, Democrats have always been better at understanding how immigration is supposed to work. And yes, Democrats have always been better at getting more people into the country because they understood the financial gains from it. And yes, Democrats are just better at governing. Thank you for reinforcing that, Jay. God damn it. This is why I don't join panels, and I feel bad because I fucking just run off fucking all the opposition.
I think his little phone might have been messing up. He'll probably come back. He is insane.
He's been up
I hope he does come back
for hours. I mean, I was on, took a nap. I just cut up a watermelon, made cookies, and he's still freaking on. Jeez.
I literally told Mojo this the other day. I was like, hey, sometimes I don't come up until like you need a fucking closer. Somebody's just really being an asshole. Like,
yeah,
didn't bring me up.
Perfect timing.
No, because now Donovan's gone. Now Jay's dumbass is gone. Now we're going to argue amongst ourselves because that's what liberals do. They're infighting.
Well, if Donovan starts to, if he gets any pushback that he's not sure about, or he is no longer the center of attention, he drops.
Yeah, Mojo ran, I think Mojo said he couldn't prove something, and Donovan couldn't prove what he wanted to prove, basically, and he said, bye-bye.
Yeah. So you're not that powerful, CT.
Oh, you have little faith.
The all-powerful CT.
It is funny. I do love the fact. It used to be for a long time, Mojo caught a lot of heat for our community on a lot of MAGA panels. Like, there's a lot of just him. I've really gone out of my way the last few months to just be as obtuse as I can, and I do love it because every now and then I'll just catch my name in there too. I'll just be like,
for sure.
You got the Mojo in this fucking chat seat. I love that. When I hear fucking chat CT, I'm like, yes, I made it to the promised land.
I told my daughter, I said, there is not a panel that CT will not go on. And shut that shit.
I'll at least make them remember my name.
Yeah, no, that's right.
They're like, I don't know who you are. I was like, I promise you at the end of this conversation you will.
Breathing down there.
Has some thoughts in the gulag. This dude lazy.
How in the hell? So, hold on. I'm just going through my messages, and I would like to know how I got signed up to get emails from the damn Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Oh my God! I live in the country, and they came to my door.
Unsubscribe.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to.
Well, hey, for all you guys still listening, check who you're following, by the way, because I was just listening to a panel today, and what was her name? She changed it recently. It's like Erin something, but her name used to be Liberty and Logic. Okay. It just said I was following her because she sent me a message and she was like, "Hey, I wanted to thank you for your follow." I was like, "Bitch, I didn't follow you." I'm like, "I know who you are." Gross. And so I looked, and yeah, I was literally listening to a panel with her on it, and somehow it made me start auto following her. I did not click on her. I did not at her. I did nothing. And it was it came up, and she messaged me saying, "Thanks for the follow." I immediately was like, fuck that. What it is that she follows people in the fucking chat and has something set up that automatically makes you follow back. And I was like, fuck that shit. So I spent like an hour going through my follow list, and I found like 8 other MAGA people. I'm like, I'm not fucking with you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I gotta go through mine too then. Yeah, I don't follow. I think I follow one MAGA. Ironside. I did follow him. I followed.
So, Hills, are you there?
Oh, I'm here.
So, where do you live? In New York?
No, I live in North Carolina.
Oh, nice.
I'm South Carolina.
Hey, let's go.
Border state.
I'm Virginia.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I border North Carolina.
So, have you ever been on this panel before?
I don't think I've been on Mojo's panel. No.
Okay. Well, welcome. Have you been enjoying it?
Oh yes. Oh, great. It's a very good panel. So I mean, he already brought up. So I've been on Danielle's panel. I've been around Messi before. Yeah. So yeah. So I was like, okay. I'm starting to get to know kind of what's going on. Since I've been trying to find my way more into political debates. I've been in a lot of different types of debates as well. So yeah, it's enjoyable.
Nice.
I like a lot of things.
Well, you might want to stick around. I know Mojo does do some panels with, what is it, debating, what is it, CT?
Marxism.
Thank you.
Marxism,
Debates.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not big debaters around here. We've never been known to be debaters. We've never won any debates. We're just, casual people.
Bullshit. I'm not a debater. They are debaters. What happened to your when Are you still doing on what Sunday nights? PT, do you do your debate things anymore?
No, my schedule changed in January, and I started having to get up early on Mondays. So we kind of put a pause on it, and then we were talking about possibly doing something on Friday nights because Saturday nights used to be the socialism Saturday nights.
Yeah.
And then that kind of fell wayside. Well, now I'm on a new schedule. So now I only work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm doing a weekend warrior program thing we're trying at work. And so, yeah, there have been some talks about possibly firing up a Sunday night thing again. And I do, whenever Mojo's not running or our friends Jen or Paula, I'll squeeze in usually a live Monday through Thursday now, too. So,
okay.
Yeah, I kind of took a break myself. Sometimes it can get a little bit daunting. A year and a half of arguing with the same folks over the same shit. You just kind of hit I'm going to take a break for a while. So I took a few months and I was just kind of more of a panelist and all this and that. But yeah, here in the last few weeks, I've been firing up a couple lives myself, just getting back into it.
I had to take a break for my mental health. I'm telling you, it was draining me. All the bad that's going on, it just drains me.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you, rah-rah, that shit fuels me. Their hatred ignites my heart.
Yeah.
It gives you the warm and fuzzy feelings inside.
Yeah, I'm addicted. I'm addicted to hatred of the alt-right.
It just tickles you, huh?
Well, it's a good and bad thing. Like I said, I usually don't join my friends' panels if there's only a few opposition up because they just do this shit. They start getting called out and contradicted and held to their own standards, and they just fucking run. It's aggravating.
Did you see where Trump is now appealing to not have to pay the importers that paid the tariffs back, that are now seeking their refunds? He's appealing the order that is allowing them to seek the refunds.
What the hell?
Well, I guess I can try restarting real quick. I don't fucking know what else I can do. There's not a ton of people on. I mean, Tumblr's got 76. So most of the lives are relatively small. Coach has only got 36. Enzo's only got 80. So not many people on right now, but Montana's only got 181, which is pretty small for her.
It's Saturday night. Everybody's out for dinner. Oh no, it's 10 o'clock already. Holy shit! This day went fast.
My area, they're holding the largest rave right now, actually. So we're hosting that here tonight.
A rave?
Yeah, the largest rave in North Carolina is being held here tonight.
Cool.
Are you hoping all 12 people show up, or? I'm kidding.
Hey, Real Marine Mom has 434.
Marine Honor by osmosis is fucking cooking, huh? Good for her.
Oh, and she is playing video. She's playing the ICE protest.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's if gifts are, I've learned this, if gifts are flowing and if there's commerce going on, TikTok does not fuck with lives because they're making money.
Yeah, so what I have heard multiple times from Manda Rose's live and some of the other super, or not super, but the other super large creators is the taps and the gifts are super important.
Brother, I'll tell you right now, you want to start getting people going in here, I'll just start talking shit about people on this app. I promise you, one of them turd sandwiches will show up to defend themselves.
No, that's true.
Well, I invited a lot of them.
That's so true, though. Chat, that's so true.
You know
I want to know where I want to know where Brendavan is hiding out. Because he's on here. He's just not in here.
Oh, he's probably in here. He's just waiting for me to leave. Him and Amen are probably just sitting down there fucking holding hands like, the second CT's off this panel, we're going to go up there and run this shit. I swear to God we are.
So I wonder, maybe is he in AP's live? Because that's where Ash and Food and all of them are. And Easy.
No, Mojo, you'll thoroughly enjoy this, Mojo. So usually about every day, like the reason I make my comments to Amen the way I do is because whenever he does get like aggro and then leaves here, he always fires up his live and he spends the first 30 minutes talking shit about everyone like in our little community. Me and you especially. He's really, well, actually he's a fan of you. And he said, I'm just an angry guy. I'm just an angry guy, which I'm cool with. But he said, you're a decent conversation, which I think is adorable. I like that. That's cute for all of us.
I don't get it.
Oh, I get it.
I don't get why fucking conservatives like me. I don't fucking understand.
Because you're MAGA Mojo.
Yeah, they fucking love the shit out of you.
You have enough Gen X, Mojo, that you sometimes present as MAGA.
I can play MAGA really well, actually. So if there are a bunch of, I did this earlier too. There were a bunch of liberals on the panel, and I just decided to argue with everybody about everything. So I can do that.
Yeah, you can be a real dick sometimes.
Yeah, I can. I agree. I don't disagree.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a white guy in America. Like, I can be bigoted too. Like, it's in there, right? Just gotta dig through it, but. I think I gotta start hitting up just fucking all MAGA panels. I'd rather just fucking start throwing elbows again. I'm tired of these fucking little jabs I've taken, tiptoeing around them to fucking keep them safe everywhere I fucking go.
Is the paranoid dude still doing his panel? What was his name?
You talking about the fucking psychopath that like snaps shit all the time?
Damn, what was his name?
The Wiggled Goose or some shit?
No, he's the one that tried to say everybody was doxing him.
Crustable? Oh, Hoodlum.
No.
No. Crustable's the one that doxes people. He's the military guy.
He said somebody got his wife fired.
Oh! Fucking liberal loudmouth fat ass.
Yeah.
That's what I said, liberal llama.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Oh,
Okay.
yes. He still? I never seen him.
Yes.
He blocked me a long time ago. No idea.
I think I'm blocked too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's. I haven't got in, but he's still on.
He told me I wasn't welcome.
Well, we're going to send him our thoughts and prayers and hope for the best for him.
Yeah, so I wasn't welcome.
I mean, I got blocked by Crustable because I'm apparently Mojo's mole, or I'm one of Mojo's moles, and I talk a lot of shit on Discord, apparently.
Oh, really?
Are they still claiming they got somebody in our Discord?
No, he said that he saw screenshots before they were removed or something. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, Paula, I was in there. She was on Tumblr's, and she went up there to talk about saying how she liked the guy that just got lost. Massey? No.
Thomas Massey.
Massey, yeah. and then Gall started going after, like, wait a minute, he's like, bitch. Paula, you got to come up and say it. I can't say it right.
I know that Crustable still has an account in Discord.
Oh, does he?
Oh.
He does. I know for a fact this, as a matter of fact. I just don't know what account it is. So I told you, I don't know if I told any of you guys, but I was scrolling through lives after I drop down one night and I run into America Men's Live and they're talking about us. As I'm scrolling past, I hear, a bunch of people from the community as well as my name being mentioned. And so they're just chatting away about us and me. And then they decide they want to go see what's in Discord and if we ever talk about them. So Amen pulls out his laptop and he says, I'm just going to go ahead and create an account and see if I can get into his Discord right now. So, of course, I go into Discord and I wait for him to try and join the Discord. And as soon as he hits the Discord, I ban him immediately. And he's like, shit, what the hell? Fuck, that was quick. What the hell happened? And then Crustable says, I still have an account in there. And then he started reading stuff from the Discord, but never showed anything on screen and never said what his account is that he was logged into.
Oh, wow.
So I know Crustable still got something in there. And I ended up deleting or banning like 4 different accounts that night, thinking that they might have been him. So I don't even know who I ended up banning, but nobody has bitched to me about being banned. So I'm not sure.
You might have got him.
Maybe, I don't know, but it was a wild guess.
There's no way to click on the name to find out who it is, huh?
They're pretty they're well, I mean, you can set them up so you can't figure out who it is. They're pretty unanimous.
Yeah.
Anonymous. That's the word I was looking for. Sorry. Wrong term. Sorry.
I knew what you meant.
Hey, if you just were super secretive about your Discord like Dino, maybe you wouldn't have this problem, Mojo.
If I what?
If you were super secretive about your Discord like Dino is about his.
Oh. Well, he's only got like 30 people in there or something, I think. I don't want a Discord like that.
It took me a long time to infiltrate that Discord. I hope he's listening, knows I'm back in there. There's nothing he can do about it.
He was supposed to add me last Friday, or last Saturday morning. I was on the panel, and as he was shutting down the live, he says, "Oh, and Mojo is going to join the Discord." And then, of course, I haven't heard anything since then, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. But he was supposed to send me an invite.
If it's anything like it was last year, I bet you'll leave within 2 weeks.
Messi says it's exclusive.
Oh, it's exclusive for a reason. But no. We're going to... I don't know if you guys get to hear Republicans talk about Saul Alinsky a lot. He wrote a book called something about the radical... Right Way to Radical or something like that. It's an older book about how to take small minority groups and actually get political change. Fairly controversial book and author. There's like 13 key things. You hear this shit spewed by like, who talks about this bullshit all the time? Penny talks about it. Chris Hahn talks about it. It's dumb. Fairly decent book about how to make sure that your voice is heard. But there are some fairly controversial takes. Like, one of the 13 things I know is like, let your enemy think they know what you have, but also never let them know what you don't have. It's basic, like, what the fuck's that guy's name? Art of War. Shinsu. It's like a basic rendition of that for like easy conversation. But it's one of those things like when you know you have a mole, feed everyone different information, see what information gets out, and then you figure out who the mole is. But even better is that if somebody is listening in on your conversation, much like the mob used to do, you can do one of two things. You can feed them out to try and figure out who they are, or you can openly mock the fact that you know they're there. So I personally, if we do have people in our Discord that are listening, I feel like I should just send out like a daily wire, just talking shit about all the people that like to talk shit about us. Post it in the Discord and let them share that every day. And make sure it's so funny that when they do share it, they can't say anything that they're going to not want to share to everyone. So they're going to stop talking one way or the other. I think that'll be fun. It'll be good times.
What do they want? Just so they can come in there and be nosy, basically.
Yeah.
And go cry in the corner.
They're talking about me.
Dude, it's so funny. Every Republican, every MAGA panel, every person on the right, when they ever want to talk shit about like viewers, when they want to talk shit about the left, whatever, it's always Mojo. It's never anybody else, especially the people we know, like the radicals that we don't support. And I'm like, but you fucking request up every day. You keep coming back.
CT, earlier, Donovan said the feminized mind. And I said, wait a minute, Donovan. Don't you realize that a man that's in touch with the divine feminine makes him a better human being and a better husband? He's like, well, yeah, but you know. And then he starts bringing other shit up. And I'm like, you know, just shut up.
How many times did you hear that your argument is made out of fashion?
No, he said, what did he say? He said, about emotion and stuff, and I don't know, we were going back a little bit back and forth, and I said, and how about your feminized brain president that's running this country? And he had nothing to say about that. So
did you also see where Trump is now the headliner for the Great American State Fair? Because these third-rate artists, you know, Martina McBride being a third-rate artist, backed out.
Yeah. What, he can't get Kid Rock or what?
Like, shit, someone backed out.
Wait, I think Kid Rock is there.
Oh, God.
Or he was.
That didn't back out.
Yeah, he was one of the ones that did. There were one or two people that didn't back out.
Well,
Kid Rock needs to cut that
Ice
little
is still
fucking baby hair he's got on his head.
That's what it was. It was Vanilla Ice and Kid Rock, I thought, that decided that they were going to still do it. But then he canceled those two just to do his stupid own little thing.
All right, what's this thing called? Is it for his actual birthday thing with the fucking UFC event?
I believe
they said it was already one being planned. Something was being planned by Congress, but now Trump is also planning something. Am I right?
Two different things. The 250th birthday of the United States and then his birthday party are two different things. Am I right?
Yeah,
so the UFC fights on the 14th. That's his birthday. But this concert wasn't then, was it?
No, so the Great American State Fair is kicking off on the 24th of June.
Okay.
All right, let's see what great list they got.
I mean, what kind of fair is it going to be? I mean, is it going to rides and games?
Vanilla Ice will be there. I know. I'm not joking. He really is.
You know, I mean, to call it a fair, there's got to be some other kinds of attractions.
They talking about a Ferris wheel. What else? I heard people say water slides. I don't know.
Oh, please let there be a scrambler and he gets on it.
He wouldn't never make it off.
Half of Milli Vanilli dropped out.
I know that.
Was it the Milli or the Vanilli?
I don't know, but
no.
Wait,
hold
when
on,
they
the
say
one who passed away.
is that the original singers or just the people that lip synced?
That would be both. So it says Morban. Hold on, let me look.
I just read an article. I read so much shit on Facebook, I get tired of, dumb stuff. So I read about people. They write these 17 paragraphs about different people. And I love reading them. And I just read one about Milli Vanilli, about one half of it. One of the black guys that was them.
And they didn't. They weren't even really singing. They were
right.
Yeah, they were lip syncing.
Mm-hmm. And then one of them is no longer here. He unalived himself, I think.
Yeah, that's I read about him.
Well, it said Fab Morvan. So if he was part of the original Milli Vanilli, I guess he's still in. But also stop reading shit off Facebook. The second you read something on Facebook, immediately think it's a lie, go search it, and then go with it.
I heard on the ones that they had planned that still are in there are Flow Rider and Vanilla Ice. Because some of them were under the impression that they were going to be performing at what Congress had been planning, is what I got from the article I read.
Right.
And then they found out different, that it was Trump, and they didn't agree, and they left. Martina McBride was on there. She left. I forget who else it said.
They said 5 of the 9 acts.
Yeah. No, the Commodores, there's one of them that left.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't remember.
Morris Day and the Time fucking dropped. Good for them.
Commodores. Fuck. They can't get anybody. I mean, good God. If we're going to throw a party. Like, what the fuck is Vanilla Ice and Flow Rider? What is this?
Well, music.
And Flow Rider didn't cancel just because he needs the money.
Artists tend to be pretty liberal, so
yeah.
The way the brain works. I was going to do a thesis on this actually. The way the brain works, the right side of your brain tends to be the most empathetic, but it's also the most creative. So if you are an artist, you will tend to be liberal because you use that side of your brain more often. If you are, the interesting thing though is that scientists tend to be more conservative because they use the left side of their brain. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of that, but it's kind of interesting.
I took a music theory class that actually talked about this too. Artists are able to understand and express their emotions, and it taps into a higher level of understanding oneself. And there's another independent study that shows that things like bigotry and racism are tied to people that are lacking understanding or brain power to comprehend their own emotion. So, yeah, you may be able to go out and grab some like hack artist or whatever that plays music and that some corporation put together because he wears a pair of blue jeans pretty well or a fucking cut off t-shirt. But when it actually comes to intellectuals, you'll never find those people to be inherently bigoted. To whereas like I've been saying this for like years and everyone thinks I'm crazy. I actually think Elon Musk is like slow, not like autistic, not like all the bullshit that you hear. I actually think he's just not a very intelligent person. I think he's a person that talked to the right people at the right time, caught a lucky break, made a lot of money, and just keeps giving it to other people to make him money. Shows up, sounds fucking incoherent as shit. I don't think he's actually an intelligent person. And everyone that disagrees with me about this, but like, I've never heard him string two sentences together that actually sound intelligent.
He's on the spectrum.
I don't know if I believe that. Listen, Donald Trump's ridiculously, made a ridiculous amount of money as well. But I also don't think he's intelligent. Like, not actually intelligent.
Right.
Okay, guys. Maybe I'll try this. Maybe I'll go ahead and try and restart. You guys can come back if you want. We can continue the conversation. It'll be like 30 seconds. I'm just going to shut down real quick and pull it right back up. And hopefully I can get a conservative or two in here. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, I'll listen, Mojo. I run them off. I'll stay where I belong.
No, you can hang up. You can hang out with us. It's no big deal. I don't care. I'm just going to try and restart and see if we.
I was going to say I'm going to dip out before I end up in Amen's panel again, or in his whatever thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead if you want to drop real quick. But yeah, stick around, come back up. I don't care, CT. It doesn't matter if you want to run people off. I'm fine with that. I just want to see if we can get somebody in here, and we can continue the conversation if we can't. But it'll just
let's do it, brother.
A sec, worth a shot.
Also, it's not oh my fucking god, if y'all don't let her finish what the fuck she's saying.
She did finish. She was repeating it again.
No,
I was in the middle of a
she was
fucking
going
sentence.
over
I was going point by
points.
point by point.
She stated that it was more than 90% and then restated again that it was over 90%, literally in the following sentence.
Yeah, when we were talking about STDs,
Quiet, go ahead and make the point you want to make, Radical. I'll bring the floor over to you. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Well, all I was saying is I wasn't arguing the fact that you were stating the number 98%. What I was arguing about the 98%
haha, messy, I'm in the hot spot. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, she must have requested in that box because I pulled her up first. So she must have requested in that box. Yeah, CS won't be coming back tonight. So she was.
I wanted the box that I have. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I wanted the box that I have.
So we can repost now, yeah? See, that was another problem is that I had gotten a violation on there earlier, so it could be that I wasn't out in the FYP because I couldn't repost either earlier.
Well, I'll tell you, I hate it because I know, like, I'll see you online, and I like to, like, scroll through the FYPs and just kind of see what people are talking about before I hop into one.
Yeah.
And you were not showing up, like, half the day. I was like, what the fuck? And I saw you were on your backup.
Yeah.
So hopefully going back to your game.
I just kept getting violation after violation, like, all day long. I don't even know what to do about it, honestly.
Agreed. Yeah, last time I ran a live, I actually just shut it down because I was up for maybe 20 minutes, and I think I caught 3 violations, and we hadn't even said anything. It was just me playing music and bringing people up.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
People fucking hate us, right? Like, I'm semi-okay with that.
So
Penny called me her favorite follower today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I'm not sure what that means. That sounds a little crazy.
Yeah, I feel like that's a backhanded insult or something.
Yeah, obviously.
It kind of feels like it, yeah.
I don't know how you guys listen to that shit.
I'm talking
That's fair.
What?
I mean,
they don't
I did
have.
scroll over into Chris Cahan's thing real quick.
Right now, what are they talking about?
Let's see.
Netanyahu's referring to
Netanyahu
is fundamentally different.
They're arguing about Greater Israel.
Thick is talking.
Well, Thick will turn it to Israel real fast. Give him 5 minutes.
It's been on Israel because Reagan he's denying that the Greater Israel Project is a thing.
Dude, that's every time I tell him, I'm like, if you bring up fucking Israel and you start being an asshole because somebody doesn't agree with you, I was like, I'm just going to drop you.
Who? Penguin?
Yes.
Oh, he hates me.
He doesn't hate me. Like, we get along. It's still like, I consider him one of my guys, but like, listen, if you're going to bring up a fucking subject and somebody has a different opinion, I was like, I'll drop you because I'm not going into that bullshit where like you get to play hyper offended fucking victim mode.
They're professional victims though, CT.
So is Thick, like, is he conservative or is he...
He's liberal.
No, he's fucking liberal as shit.
Yeah.
He got super pissed off.
He's a liberal Zionist.
But he is a Zionist, and he called me an anti-Semite. He said that he basically called me a goddamn Nazi in DMs one day because I was having a conversation with him about it. So that was the last time I've seen him. I haven't seen him since then.
Yeah.
He got mad at me a few months ago because he was going on about something about Israel, and I was like, I didn't even know you were Jewish. If you wouldn't have said anything, I'm like, because he was going on about this, like, you don't understand the fear it is to walk around. I was like, dude, you're 6'3" and turned 70 pounds. If you hadn't even said you were Jewish, I would have never even fucking known. He goes, wow, way to recognize people. I'm like, you're just a fucking white dude and you're huge. What are you fucking complaining about? And he got super pissed at me, but he kind of has been coming back around. So, like, it's not like his name's like Henry Finkelstein on here, and he's, you know, I better not do the stereotype thing. I'll get myself in trouble. But it's like,
yeah,
I
reel
just
that
saying,
back in real quick.
If you guys have ever looked at Penguin, right? Like, I get, like, his old microphone was crazy and his voice was nuts, but like, that would have been the last thing on my menu of like, what's this guy? I'd have been like, I don't know, fucking a Viking. He's huge.
A Viking.
Like, I wouldn't have said a Jewish person. Like, and that's why I told Penn the same thing a few months ago. I was like, I would never know you're Jewish if you didn't tell me. So this whole like, I fear because of fear. I'm like, no one would know. If you go out there and you're like, hey, I'm a vegan, to every person you meet, they're gonna be like, okay, you're annoying. How dare you call me annoying? Like, you don't. I don't know. I think all religion's fucking dumb. So the idea that people make it their entire ideology is just fucking ridiculous to me. But whatever.
Hey, I got Palestinian Jesus held hostage in my heart, and that is one hostage that will never be released. Okay. Stay mad.
Everyone's got a sky daddy, I guess.
What's mine? I don't think I have a sky daddy.
I'm liking the Squirt Gun Kelly right now.
I don't know what that is, but Callus.
It's a play on Machine Gun Kelly.
Hey, speaking of pulling up to the South, what do you guys think of William Sherman, General William Sherman?
Like from the past?
From the Civil War.
Yeah.
What?
Actually, I do have notes on Sherman. Give me 1 second.
Why do you?
Yeah.
Why do you care?
No, he. I just okay. So I asked that just to break the ice, and also like, he was the guy who went scorched earth on the South, and that kind of relates to like what the prompt is, or like the message on there.
Can I get your
Like the
age?
last family
Can I get your
pulled up to the
age?
South.
Can I get your age?
I'm 20.
And did you vote?
Yeah.
For who?
Kamala.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you guys? Did I
What?
come off too weird? That's my bad.
You are a little strange. I'll tell you that. Not sure what to
I
make of
like
it.
him. Can we keep him?
No.
Oh, I like you too. Go on.
Can we keep him?
You can keep whoever you want, wherever you want to keep them. Tie him up, lock him up, beat him with whips. I don't care. Doesn't much matter.
Messi's collecting boys like you. Run, save yourself, young man.
How old is he? 20? Oh, he's far too young.
She's got Colin.
Nah, if the Republicans
I haven't
rig
heard
the
from Colin
election
in a
this
while.
midterms, I'm bringing William Sherman back from the dead like Edo Tensei.
Yeah, I mean he went from Atlanta to Savannah, Georgia, just destroying every infrastructure that was supporting the Confederacy. Railroads, supply lines, factories, crops, and livestock. Yeah, he went.
Oh, he made them absolutely miserable.
So there's a mill here close to my house that actually survived Sherman's March because they came down like essentially Route 11, which is the major roadway that comes down through the Shenandoah Valley and stuff. But because the mill was actually on an intersecting road, they missed that mill. So it actually was one of the few mills in the area that actually survived the Civil War.
Luckiest mill ever, man. Am I right?
Callus, I consider myself I take the God aspect out of it, which makes me more dangerous. I consider myself like a John Brown revolutionary abolitionist bull moose Democrat. So
I love John Brown. He's based as hell.
I'm a call me Dommy Mommy.
Hey, okay, y'all are based as hell.
We're hated.
We're hated.
Yeah, Mojo's a Marxist.
Oh.
Well, everybody says I'm fake, but
fake Marxist. He's a Farxist.
Whatever. I do still want to go argue with. I do still want to go argue with the tankies, though.
I know some Marxist-Leninists, although I don't really know what that entails.
CCT. I've now figured out the next poster that you need to make for Mojo.
What do we got?
Mojo, the Farxist Marxist.
The Farxist Marxist.
Hey, I was trying to make backgrounds today, but it kept telling me that I don't have any uses available. And I haven't used it for fucking months, so I'm not sure why that is. I tried to use.
3 a day.
Okay, so you're a Marxist, and Marx said under no pretenses should guns be taken away. Do you train?
Do I train?
Yeah, with guns, lift weights.
I pull on rubber bands.
Callus, I live in Ohio. That shit comes in our fucking cereal boxes every morning for our kids. Like, we give the shit away for free.
You give 5.56 away for free? Can I come get some?
Brother, move to Ohio. We're constitutionally protected. We have more gun rights than fucking Texas.
Dude, it's illegal. So I'm in Iowa, and it's illegal to start a militia.
Yeah, listen, I'm a liberal, but I'm not that far liberal.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I need one. I don't feel like I need one, and I don't feel like we need a revolution.
That's okay.
Well, we just need to riot in the streets like George Floyd and like not pay our taxes. Boom.
Well, Callis, here's the best part about this.
That would be stupid.
We all have different ideas of how to get to the same holy land, right? Some of us want to kick down doors. Other of us want to fucking change legislation. They're both equally important. So we need all peoples.
Callis, do you think that we're going to vote ourselves out of this mess that we found ourselves in today?
I think we gotta be like, I think we gotta have a plan B.
Speaking of Plan B, you can purchase 5 boxes for under $50. The generic brand delivered to your home the very next day. They have a 4-year shelf life. Be sure to read the instructions.
You just kicked off the commercial bot.
I'm not a girl. I won't need Plan B.
It wasn't for you.
I know.
Get it for your girl.
I mean, maybe pass it out to my,
At least you're getting some. I love that.
Whoever.
Well, Mojo, just so you know too, there's daily limitations on AI because of water usage. I thought it was kind of bullshit, like, because obviously I argue against that all the time. But then I looked into it when I wasn't doing paid for, and yeah, because of it overworks their computers. That's why they're pushing so heavy for more data centers to push getting AI more capabilities. But yes, if you're not paying for it, and actually about 8 months ago I got rid of it because I was paying for it and it still limited me. And I said, then what the fuck am I paying for? But eventually I trained old Carol Snarts to be able to do limited reduction imaging. And so like some of the pictures, like the one I have up right now, you notice the resolution's like not that great. I'm okay with that for like smaller pictures and stuff, but when I do my posters like this one, I do the higher reduction imaging, and it helps allow my usage per day.
So it's probably the size of the files or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if you saw my lives. I've been doing those banners.
Yeah. Wait, is that one of the options with your phone?
It's gangster, dude. I love it.
What?
Yes.
Okay, I have not seen that option with the phone, so I was just wondering.
What can you do?
Do an update. So have you ever seen like on Studio where somebody has a banner across the top of the screen and they may have like a circle image of themselves, or they're like on the other side of the screen or whatever?
No.
Well, you can do that on your phone now.
Oh.
Which, honest to God, is the only reason I wanted to have Studio anyway, because I thought the layout was cool.
Studio on your phone? I thought you could only use Studio on the computer.
No, it's a new layout option on your phone.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cool.
He wanted to use Studio because you can do different things with Studio. You can do the horizontal screen at the top in Studio, but I had not seen that for the phone until CT started doing it. So, but I don't use the phone anyway. It's just, for me, it's better. I can pull up stuff. I can listen to music through the PC, stuff like that.
If I can figure out how to stream music on my phone, I'll never touch a
Nerd
PC.
shit. Got it.
Yeah, it's nerd shit. No, where'd he go? We lost our guy. It's all right. Messy's got him. She's in his graph now.
He was a stunner anyway.
MAGA for life here.
Grunkle Trucker?
I believe I've talked to Grunkle before.
I feel like we've talked to Grunkle before.
Grunkle,
is Grunkle even here?
I'm here.
Are you MAGA?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, are you still MAGA? You still support Trump?
I am.
Yeah.
I do.
Why?
He's doing shit I like.
Yeah, what do you like? What's the shit he's doing that you like?
He's getting all these substandard truckers off the road, blowing up cartel boats, stealing oil, snatching up dictators. Good shit, man.
Straight out of a Hollywood movie, huh?
Sure seems that way.
It's a great way to run a country, just like a fucking movie.
You know, you remind me of that movie. What was it called? It had Paul Walker in it. Candy Cane. You remind me of Joyride. You remind me of the truck driver in Joyride.
Candy cane.
Candy cane.
Now you gotta get some depth in there. Candy cane. You there, Candy?
Never seen it. I'm gonna have to check it out. Thank you.
You should.
Hell no, this is Travis Tritt and what was that movie with Stallone? Damn, I can't remember it. But
Travis
no,
Tritt?
Oh yeah, he was in a movie about
Travis Tritt was a country singer.
Yeah, he was also an actor.
What?
Yeah, Travis Tritt has. Well, I'm thinking he's more of a Trace Atkins.
Travis
Well,
Tritt
Grunkle.
wasn't in no movie.
I don't meet very many people that have deeper voices than mine, so I'm slightly intimidated. But again, I'm curious about all this. One of the first things that you said was he's removing people from the road. I don't know if I've actually seen any correlation that there hasn't been more of a rise of immigrants driving trucks since 2017.
Okay.
Do you have any data to prove that different?
Well, it's reported all over, online trucker magazines, Freight Waves, CDL Life. Plus, you can check out the FMCSA. They do updates on it all the time about how many substandard truckers, are being yanked off the road. So,
what's the qualifications for substandard?
What's the qualifications for substandard?
Yeah.
I can tell you what the qualifications are, and anyone who doesn't meet them are substandard,
Sure. Because if it's just speaking English, you're going to be wrong on this.
Well, it's not. It's not just that.
So what else is it?
I mean, there are health qualifications, if you got your CDL properly. They busted some DMV employees for passing them out like candy for bribes. I think it was 7 months ago.
You talking about Kentucky?
Florida, actually. But anyway,
I heard Florida. I heard Kentucky.
Also on Florida, local news station down there, they exposed how many people are getting around the ELP requirement by cheating. So that's interesting. Kind of,
Can I ask you a question, sir? Do you, and I know this might sound stupid, but do we blame it on them, or would you blame it on the trucking companies to let it go as much as they do? If they do they make the regulations up as the companies go, or for everyone that's got for every 5 that don't speak English, they hire 5 more. Do you think that the companies have something to do with it also?
Of course.
Yes,
but
this is a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, as it currently stands, there's no real teeth in the law to hold those companies accountable. Now, we did have a Supreme Court decision that was handed down a couple weeks back that holds the brokers accountable, and so that's good news. They should be held accountable. I'm waiting for the lawsuit to where these big companies can be held accountable as well, in a civil suit. So that's good. Right, it's good progress.
That makes sense.
Hold on, let me land it here.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Five more words. I'm happy with the progress so far, and I hope it continues.
Do you think that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But do you think the insurance companies might have a big thing with this also? That they're not going to insure these big trucking companies with incompetent drivers?
Yeah, but they are. They just raised the rates, and that affects not only commercial drivers, but your average driver on the road, your civilian in a regular car,
Right.
If insurance rates go up, so as well as I do, if insurance rates go up in the trucking industry, they try to spread that out across the entire insured population. So it doesn't just affect us. So,
Yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, To be fair to these companies, I mean, you got to look at when ELP was relaxed. It was relaxed in 2015, so they weren't breaking the law actually by hiring substandard drivers.
How do you mean? Educate me on that one real quick.
English language proficiency. That regulation was relaxed in 2015. Basically, what they did, and the government can actually do this. What they said, here's the definition for English language proficiency. You go down and read the definition. The definition literally means you don't have to be proficient in English to drive, to be qualified to drive an 80,000 pound truck down the road. So they changed the definition of proficient to mean not proficient. That's how it worked.
And I can testify to that because I live in a state that we do a lot of transportation between Pennsylvania and New York, and every day on our main roads, I don't know if you know 78, when the main road's going from Pennsylvania and New York and 80, also that every day there's somebody turning off the wrong exit because they don't know where they're going, and they rely on certain things. And every day there's something on 78. I don't know if you're familiar with the corridor between Pennsylvania and New York, but there every day the commerce is held up by people that they don't know how to drive or they can't find the exit or whatever. So I'm with you on that one. What do we do about it? Do we repeal that law, or how do you do it? I already had my own experience with it, where I have to go for a culvert every day. That's only 10 foot tall, and it was a major route for some people, but they had to go around by a couple miles. But this guy did not know how to read a map, and I had to back him up and tell him that he had to go the other way. Because if he went down there, he'd crush everything he had, and he was very, how can I say it? He didn't know how the route worked or anything like that, and he could barely speak. I think it was Ukrainian or something like that.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, no. Actually, there was a tractor trailer stuck in the road that
Hey,
didn't know
Tim.
where it had to go.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're kind of spurging out right now. We've been going on for a minute.
I'll go.
All right. No, you're good. You can hang out. Just
yeah.
Let's keep it concise. So, Grunkwell, I like numbers. I like looking at numbers and facts, right?
Yeah.
So, Tim, go ahead and throw yourself on mute while you're not talking. All right. I appreciate you, partner. All right.
I'm right here.
Between the year 2000 and mid 2020, so 2023. The number of immigrant drivers has nearly doubled from 316 to 720,000. With that, immigrants now make up 1/5 of semi-drivers in the United States. Those with valid driver's license. About only 4% of truck drivers in the U.S. highways lack a valid CDL, so roughly 1 in 25, which would only translate to around 140,000 drivers. Of those 140,000 drivers without valid CDLs, 72.7% are American drivers, 22.5% are immigrants, and less than 1.6% are people that are here illegally in the country. So when we're talking about issues, this is my biggest contention I always have with people on the right, is that you don't normally give a shit about the majority of the actual problem. You only give a shit about the minority of a problem. And I can't figure out why.
Because the minority of the problems can be resolved by not having them here.
Cool, let's do that. Let's say we get rid of, all right, so here's our plan. We're going to get rid of the immigrants, right? Or the...
No, illegal migrants.
Nope.
I'm not even talking about legal migrants. I am one. So
okay,
so illegal ones.
Perfect. So that even adds more to my point. There's such a problem with people driving illegally on the road. Our effective political party policy is to take care of the smallest portion of that problem and not actually care about the biggest portion.
No. We should care about both, actually. And the issue is that if these people were not here to begin with, that problem would not exist. That is another issue, which is connected to the border issue, to
What problem?
the immigration issue, right?
What problem?
For example, this guy from India, and there's multiple of them, by the way. I know like several people in Florida driving on the wrong way, even though he was absolutely conscious, no alcohol in his blood, no nothing in his blood.
So, High Pelic, here's my problem with this.
Which is
Here's my exact problem. You're saying that there is a problem because a terrible thing happened, correct?
Yes.
But your only address to that is I want to take care of the smallest portion of that problem and not the actual problem. I didn't interrupt you, right?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Okay. So this is why I have a hard time believing that you actually give a fuck about that problem. Because if you actually gave a fuck about that problem, much like everyone makes the arguments about like illegal immigrants and unalivings in America, you would give a shit about the majority problem first. You would take care of the largest portion of it because that problem is more important necessarily than someone's immigration status. You'd say,
it is important, actually.
Oh, okay. That's twice in one sentence. That's cool. I promise you're going to make it through this. If I say I have an issue with drunk drivers in America, and I look at the statistical data and I go, damn, there's a lot of fucking white dudes that are drinking and driving past midnight. I would hyper-focus my police force to be like, hey, you need to look out for white drivers after midnight because 70% of them seem to be drunk from our statistics. You would not want to have a focus on you like that just because of the color of your skin or because of how it's represented through criminal data. So what you're actually doing is saying, I don't give a fuck about this problem. I just give a fuck about the fact that somebody looks different and they also do the same thing.
No, actually, that's not even like that. The argument is like legitimately based on race. It doesn't work on me, or ethnicity, whatever religion. It doesn't work on me. Don't try that argument. Here's the issue, right? When you have people born here and doing things in their own native country, that's a whole different conversation to be had, because the people that were not even supposed to be here doing the same thing and then being issued a fucking license, dude. License out of New York and California most of the times to drive on these roads where they cannot read the signs and cause those issues. Those are small, minor things. You start small and you go big, dude. You always go big. Start small.
Can I follow up? Can I follow up with
that? Easy to fix. That is easy to fix. And I understand you don't feel it, but if you look at it from perspective of family who lost loved ones because of this shit, you'd be like, this is more bigger issue than that. Domestically, the way to change it, I don't know the actual. I don't know how to resolve that because it's a human nature.
Sure. So I would say this: if I lost somebody, right? Or let me ask you this. I don't want to make it a question because I feel like you'll instantly respond. I don't think that people that lose family members because of vehicle accidents or whatever really care, right? Like if you're in the receiving end of an illegal immigrant driving a truck trying to make a living for himself that went the wrong way on a highway and unalive somebody, I promise you they have the same hurt that lost somebody to drunk driving, right? So when I understand that pain is then their equal, I go, cool, how can I reduce harm? You would never start at the smallest and work your way up. Nobody does that. That's a silly argument. You
answered your own question, chat.
Okay, so I'll just continue with what I was saying before you interrupted me for the third time. You would always start with the biggest issue. Be like, wow, we have hundreds of thousands of drunk drivers every year that unalive people and cause that harm. And we have about 4,000 illegal immigrants that maybe go the wrong way on a highway and unalive everybody. I'm going to go ahead and figure out how we're going to stop that hundreds of thousands from happening first. Then I'm going to worry about the 4,000 that's left over. You would never start at the 4,000 being like, this is such a small percentage of the problem. It's so rare that we're going to figure out and waste our time and resources to fix that versus taking care of the thing that's happening every day. You start with the everyday problems, then you focus on the niche problems.
So when you said you got to fix the internal issues, how come adding more external issues into it's going to solve the issue? It doesn't make any sense. Now, not only do you have people here who are struggling with alcohol, maybe drugs, maybe prescription drug, like prescriptions, when you're driving on the road, unalive people, how about we fix that instead of adding more external pressure on the system that's already obviously overwhelmed?
Sure.
That's what makes sense.
I'll make it easier for you.
No, I understand where you're going with. I understand completely, but I'm asking you, why add external
You did
issues?
ask me, but you didn't let me respond, right? So if I told you you're going to be smacked in the face every hour, on the hour, every day, for a month, or I told you you're going to get smacked in the face by somebody that looked different once a month, would you try and figure out how to stop that thing from happening every hour or every month? What would be the smarter move to figure out first?
Here's the thing. I would look at both ways. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to stop the
then
bigger
that's,
issue.
Then that's not, okay. The bigger issue is you getting smacked in the face every hour,
Every
not
hour,
once a month.
yes, by people who are supposed to be here because they were born here. Or
What makes the difference?
Wait,
Yes,
it makes
hold on.
absolute
Hold on.
difference.
Explain to me what makes the difference.
The difference is that the other people should have been blocked. Should not have been here.
Hold on, let me get this right. You're telling me that me as an American, if I walk up and I literally smack you in the face every hour of every day, and then once a month, somebody that's not an American comes in and smacks you, you're gonna be like, hold on, that's it. The white guy that came and smacked me for the last 30 days on the hour, every hour.
Argument.
Fuck that. That's
Logical
fine.
Fallacy. Logical fallacy right
this
there.
is what's
Absolute
called a
logical
logical
fallacy.
comparison.
No, it's not. It's not a comparison.
How? Explain to me how it's not a comparison.
It's not a comparison because you're
I'm talking
literally
to you about
comparing apple to orange. But the
Nope.
thing is, you understand this, right? Every nation has a problem.
Are you there?
Let me answer. Every
I didn't ask
nation
you a
has
question.
internal-
I didn't ask you a question.
Well, let me expand on it.
I don't need you to expand on it. I understand
Okay,
your
you don't want
argument,
your
and I'm
shit.
explaining to you how it's dumb. You just want to overtalk because you realize you can't answer what I want to ask
Because
you
it
know what's
doesn't make
coming.
any damn sense.
I'm
Sorry.
going to explain. So again, are you going to say that me coming up and smacking you in the face every hour is not the largest issue you should be focusing on, more so than the guy that comes up and does it once a month? Because of his immigration
on every
status?
issue because it is affecting people's lives. Yes. If you
Which one?
slap
Which one's
people,
more? Hold on. Which
it
one is the
doesn't-
most
it-
effective?
There's no equivalent.
There is an
Unaliving
equivalency.
Somebody
There is an
because you're
equivalency.
illegal versus when you unalive somebody because you're legally here, it doesn't make any difference to me. They're victims, and that's what we should be concentrated on. And then if you can easily fix, even if it's the smallest portion of the issue, by just blocking people from coming to this nation, right? That is good enough for me. And then we can move on. We can always move on to the bigger issue. That is internal.
You want to know how I know
cannot.
that you're not being honest?
No, I'm being very fucking honest.
No, I'm going to
You're
prove you
telling
right
me,
now.
You're telling me,
I'm gonna
Jack,
No, listen,
Jack,
hold
hold
on.
on, let me finish, and you can have you. Jack is gonna go out to drink, and he's just gonna get in his truck, and he's gonna drive it down I-95, and he's gonna eventually unalive people. How do you control that?
In the same way that you control everybody else. But you want to know how I know you don't care about statistics? Because here's the truth. If you're saying,
I actually do.
okay, great, then you'll agree with this sentence I'm about to say right now. Statistically, when it comes to school shootings, we really don't have to worry about illegal immigrants doing it because I don't know if there's actually been any recorded ones that not. But young white men under the age or between the ages of 12 and 18 seem to hold the majority of it. So young white men between the ages of 12 and 18 should not be going to school anymore since they commit all the mass shootings.
No, that's in their own nation, in their own home, in their
How
own
interesting.
yard, in their hometown.
How interesting
That's the
that
difference.
you don't believe
so
in your
you're
own
telling
philosophy.
me if I go to hold on, if
How
I
crazy
go
that
to,
you don't believe in that.
Hold on. If I go to Nairobi today, right, and I commit a school peepewing, and what happened to that? You're gonna blame every person who looks like me, who acts like me, and all of a sudden they should stay at home. Is that how it works?
This is.
Or they should not be there any. Like
Hi,
I'm
Pelic,
trying to see
listen,
an argument.
I know you're trying to understand it. I literally can't draw it in crayons any easier for you. So
No,
I can't help you
You're
with
not
this.
a Marine.
I don't. Again, I can't explain it for you any easier. If you don't understand it, that's a you problem. Somebody else can go.
Hold
I
on,
made it as simple
argument
as
is
my
that
mind
you
can take
cannot
it.
solve two issues at once.
Hi,
That
Pelic,
is the
I
fucking
made this as simple as my mind can take it. Maybe somebody else can help you. I'm good though.
I understand your argument. I used to be like you, completely that way. What I'm saying is that you can solve two issues, or at least try to resolve two issues at the same time. One is easy. Don't allow them in. The other one is going to be fixing society as a whole. It's very difficult.
Fixing society as a whole would be stopping the thing that happens every single day, stopping the thing that happens most often, stopping the thing that actually matters. People, I don't, as far as trucking goes, I don't know that it really matters at all. As far as transportation goes, we're looking at truckers being null and void in the near future anyway. Self-driving vehicles, truckers aren't going to have a job anymore.
But, like a state like California, we're handing out thousands of these licenses for these people to just drive
But
on the
again,
road.
this is all something that's going to be in our rearview mirror really damn soon.
I hope so.
It will be.
Well,
Self-driving
Florida
vehicles,
put it
that'll be exactly, that's what they're working on that right now. So I'm afraid to put shit up on the screen. God damn it.
All legal immigrants should be executed immediately, hung at the stake of the gallows.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, I can't. Here's the thing, Mojo, I can't wrap my head around either. And again, I'm assuming this, which is probably going to get me another a racist tag. But hi, Pelic, I'm assuming you're at least some form of an immigrant to the United States.
I literally told you I was a migrant. Yeah, I told you that. I got this.
I didn't hear that, so.
I did actually. I mentioned it.
And that's fine. There's all kinds of fucking Timu studs out there. I will never understand anybody that has benefited from the system and understanding of coming to the United States, adding to the society that they are literally growing themselves, and then not wanting that diversity and that strength to come with them.
So what did I benefit from? Just curious, except the American exceptionalism, American freedom, American Constitution, this republic, right? What did I gain out of that? Trust me. Tell me. What is it I gained? Poverty? Yeah, opportunity. So what does it have to do with race or ethnicity or where you came from?
I've had more opportunities than you.
How? How do you know? That's the thing. White. That's actually a racist thing to say right there, what she just said.
I'm a white male with blue eyes and blonde hair in America.
So who gives a shit? What the fuck have you accomplished? I
people
bought
that
a
hire
house
people.
Cash. I bought a house cash. I have
yeah,
land.
And guess what? If I were to sell that same house with the pictures of me and my kids in there, I'd get more value. I live in a
white majority neighborhood. So what the fuck are you saying?
And if I replaced your entire family's pictures in that house with my family, I'd probably, on average, get about 40 to 50% higher. Oh my God, you were doing
that Dave Chappelle episode, aren't you?
That's not. You understand? There's an actual study.
You really are doing Dave Chappelle episode.
You do understand there was an actual study on this, and people were sued because of it.
Your studies. Now all of a sudden we believe numbers and stuff, right? Got it.
Wait, but you don't believe in numbers.
Oh, I do believe in numbers. I do believe in numbers. Trust me. I said the smaller issues can be resolved easily. The bigger issues need societal changes. That's the whole difference.
Yeah, okay. Well, the societal difference that you're talking about is people will sell.
Why don't you just go back? No one wants you here. Go back.
Stop.
Oh, fucking racist piece of shit.
No.
How about you go suck your mom titties, you fucking basement dwelling.
Hey, you're gonna get. Hey. You're
Holy fuck!
Whoa! Hi, Pelic, you don't. Hold on, Hi, Pelic. You don't even understand that you have.
Tell
more
us how you
common.
really feel, Hi, Pelic.
Hi, Pelic. You have more in common with that guy than you do with me.
No, actually, I do not. No,
you do.
Nowhere near.
You 100%
You're misunderstanding me. You're misunderstanding me. Trust me.
I'm not. I promise you. I'm not.
No, your assumptions are not correct. I promise you, your assumptions are fucked up.
Hold on. I'm just gonna ask you one
Pelic,
time. Go ahead, Cindy.
You voted with that person.
No, that is a left test right there. I promise you that. When they get angry, the racist side comes out. I dealt with that kind of motherfucker.
Hi, Pelic. I'm trying to explain to you that in this country, if you are somebody that is not, that looks like me, right? Again, blonde hair, blue-eyed, white guy, redhead wife, cute little curly-haired children. You put our pictures up in your house, I'm going to get 40% higher asking value than you will as an immigrant.
Oh, you see assumptions right there, right? Assumption. That is the most racist shit I ever heard. ChatGPT.
These are not assumptions.
Hold on one sec. Mama.
Hey, what's up?
Can I get your agent? Yeah, exactly. Can I get your agent who you voted for?
Yep, 40 and Trump.
All right. Jump in when you can.
Sure. I don't want to cut the conversation off. I'm sorry. Go ahead, guys.
That's
sorry.
cool. I just want to make sure you weren't gonna freak out like the last 3 people did.
Oh,
wait!
okay.
I heard Young King. Young King's a freak out king. I've heard about. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Young? No, does anybody disagree with this? That not only was this like a very wide studied issue that was happening in the retail market for housing, that also people were sued because of this?
You know what makes it funny? Because before we bought this house, me and my husband actually bought another house, and we lived in it for several years, and then we sold it for way more than it was asking for. And everything in our house was still intact when they came and visited. It was a white couple that bought it, and it's in Alabama. Just saying. So
and I could have sold it for more.
No, you could not have sold it for more.
I just want to bring up something. It's called the Fair Housing Act of 1968.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work in this state. Trust me, that's not it.
Well, it should.
It's not. Chat, I think Chat, you're a closet.
Not a closet. Get me out of the closet.
You should stay in the closet. Don't get out. Stay there. Stay there.
Hi, Pelic. I don't understand how you're going to call me a racist by saying
you're racist.
We have a
racist.
I don't think by calling out racism that makes somebody racist.
But
you do you.
You have assumptions about people.
It's not assumptions. These are case studies.
Because of the skin. The thing is, no matter what I've done, nothing that I've done was nothing incomparable to what the fuck I had to go through. I did everything. I went to the military. I did everything, dude.
Yeah.
Nothing that you have done is separate from me. I think you're just fucking racist.
We're not equal. Hi, Palic. Did you not know?
I know you're white and you're great. God, that's the KK point.
No. I mean, women are.
Racism has become the boy who cried wolf. Racist means nothing now. It's been used so much. When everything
we're not
is
watering
racist,
down
nothing
racism.
Is.
We are not watering down racism. Racism still fucking exists. There are still
it's
young women
being
hung from trees, and then
if
the local lady is saying that it was suicide. So
Whoa.
I'm so sorry. We're not going to say that we are going to water down racism.
Ma'am,
racism
you're white.
is real,
you don't know what racism
and racism is here, and it's happening today.
You don't know what racism is.
Young might beg to differ.
You've never experienced it. You've never gone through it. You've never said it or the otherwise. You've never protected it. You don't know what racism is. It has become the boy who cry wolf. It means nothing.
You voted for Trump?
That's the
I did.
Why?
Well, I think it's silly from the side who's screaming racism or is the side who split their voters up by color.
I'll be back on my backup.
The Democrats literally separated their own voters by color and sex and calling the other side racist.
So why do you
why did you vote for why did you vote for Trump? I just want to know why you voted
for Trump because on social policies he's more aligned with my beliefs.
Are you scared of trans people?
I think trans people are delusional and they can hurt women.
Okay, so you're scared of trans people. What about controlling? What about? Yeah, so you're scared. Okay, so you're scared. Okay, so you're scared of trans people. I understand. See, I understand, Mama. I understand that you're scared of trans people. Do you also want to control women too? Is that why you voted for Trump?
What?
What do you mean? What?
Yeah, you want women to have
women are not allowed to say they're scared in those spaces because those delusional.
No, do you want to control women? It's a pretty simple question. I'm trying to figure out why you voted for Trump.
Just say yes. I'm the
men are not women
on the panel. Just say yes because they think that's the win.
I'm not a trans woman, so no.
I didn't ask about trans women.
Let him speak.
I'm not wearing woman face, so of course not.
I didn't ask about trans women. I asked if you want to control women.
You definitely did ask about trans women.
No, I didn't. I asked if you. No, dipshit. I asked you if you want to control women.
You absolutely asked me about trans women.
You said if you're scared of them.
I said you're scared of trans people. I said you're scared of trans people. How?
So
now I'm starting to understand why you voted for Trump because you're just a fucking idiot. Now I get it.
You're a pussy. You can't talk without muting. Your mouths are pussies. Let's talk mano a mano with no fucking muting, me and you. I won't interrupt you and vice versa. Let's
Okay,
go.
so you're scared of trans people. I just want to know if you also want to control women.
Why would I want to control women?
Because you won't let them get health care. Why won't you let them get an AB not?
Can you define healthcare?
It's a
Does
good
healthcare
question.
involve unaliving babies?
What it involves is whatever a doctor,
is that healthcare?
whatever a
Is
doctor.
unaliving and
Would
part
you?
of healthcare?
This is why you're getting muted, by the way.
Hey, not the mama.
No, I'm getting muted because your mom.
No, you're getting muted because every time I start talking, you ask me a question. No, I'm doing it, by the way,
Doing the
Mama.
mute
It's
game. Have
me.
fun.
It's just me.
No.
Fuck.
Dang on it.
Sorry.
I just wanted to ask him what unaliving a baby, like what that was called.
Well,
Wow. Young King didn't help the situation at all. Tell me you didn't think that guy was crazy.
no, he's cool. I like him.
Young, you gotta get your
High
people in
Pelic
order,
was
man. What you
gifting
doing?
him.
You know me. You know me.
Nah, Young came off my panel last week. We were cracking up about some shit, but man, you gotta get your peoples in order. What are you doing?
Oh,
All
healthcare is organized system of service, personal
All right.
and facility
That
dedicated
guy.
to maintaining, restoring,
Oh,
or promoting physical and mental well-being. I don't think terminating is well-being.
Being able to make a decision between you and your doctor without the fucking state getting involved, that's bodily autonomy. That's healthcare. When you get to be able to make a decision on what happens with your own body, just between you and your doctor, that's healthcare.
So the 10th
That guy. Can I get your age and who you voted for?
59. I voted for Trump.
All right, Chelsea. Same thing. Age and who you voted for?
I'm fucking 40 and I voted for her.
Sorry, jerk. Well, Chelsea, that's a new one. I haven't seen this one before.
Is that Chelsea Handler?
It is.
I haven't seen this one before. This is brand new.
Messy, I ain't gonna lie. You kept saying upsies. I was like, I'm about to block this spam.
I know. I was like, okay, what teenage troll is this?
It's a me. Her books are great, by the way. What was that, Avatar?
Hi, Chelsea. I used to watch your show.
Cool.
And I left alone.
So, yes, that guy, you say in your profile that you don't support Trump and everything or something like that.
Oh, it's Uncle MAGA. I remember him.
Uncle MAGA.
Yeah.
Why do you have to label people?
No. You had a different name. I recall
we forgot to introduce Bogged. Sorry, Bogged. You've been so patient. We suck.
Don't wait, everybody knows Bogged, right?
They say you kind of do suck, but hey, I still love you guys.
Damn. That's not very nice.
Hell yeah, Bog. Get them. Get these motherfuckers.
Hey, I don't have my powers right now, okay?
Oh, you don't?
Sorry, Bog.
That
I love you
sucks.
guys.
Just so everybody knows, Bog's the only person in the entire TikTok universe to defeat me and Mojo in a 1v1 debate. Y'all better chill the fuck out because Dad is here.
That's only because you haven't debated crosstabs yet.
That's true.
Oh, I'll take them on. Tell me when and where.
He's an Excel file expert. Good luck.
So that guy, or yes, that whatever.
My name is Neil. My name is Neil.
Neil, hey Neil.
Hello.
Messy. What has he done that you're not in support of?
I don't support the war that's going on right now in Iran. I don't. I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I really don't. I was in the Marine Corps for 9 years, and I don't support the war. What's that?
I saw that in your profile. You were a 9-year veteran.
Yeah, I don't support the war in Iran. I had a lot of brothers that I lost over in the war, and I voted for Trump, and I would still vote for Trump. And I know what he's trying to do. I just don't think he's going about it the right way.
How do you go the right way?
I was going to say, can you explain to us like what he's trying to do? Because we didn't get the memo.
I believe he's an American. I believe he loves the country, but the problem is he has too much power and he has too much military to hurt other people right now. And right now, it's a diplomacy thing. And the problem is we can all agree to disagree or whatever. And the problem is for the past 47 years, Iran, and you guys either agree or you disagree with me, Iran has subjugated their people to believe in their regime. And they don't all want to do that. It's just like if Donald Trump, just like you guys don't want Donald Trump in office, they don't want the regime to control their country.
Okay,
Do you understand that?
I understand that, yes. But I want to go back to when you said that you would vote for him again, knowing where we are today. Do you think that we would be right where we are today, right now, if she had won?
No.
No.
We wouldn't be where we are today, but Iran would not be where they are today either.
Well, Iran would probably be exactly where they are, right?
Chelsea, to answer your question, I would say internal and obviously foreign issues are whole different topics to be discussed. But I think a lot of people are afraid of.
Yeah, but you just said we can do two things at once.
No, I understand, but progressively, what they would love to do, what they've done in California and Seattle and Oregon, all these states, they would do it to every state federally if she was in power, I think. And that is the problem.
But he was talking about foreign policy. Now you're trying to bring it to domestic. So we'll stick with the foreign policy for right now.
Yeah, foreign policy.
Well, that guy, I do have to apologize. I thought you were Uncle MAGA. You're not. I hear the difference in your voice.
I'm definitely not. No.
You had a very similar picture to somebody else that I know on here. You're not him. So
you just disrespected Uncle MAGA. I'm telling them you just said that. CT. No offense to you, yes, but hey.
Thank you for your apology. I appreciate that.
Sorry about that. But that guy, you also do realize, like, the reason that the IRGC was able to take over, right, was the establishment of the Ayatollah. Which we directly had a hand in making happen.
Yeah, 100%.
So we don't get to complain about the things that we do and then go bomb the shit out of fucking little girl schools to make up for it.
CT, that speculation, the RGC probably would have taken over even if the Ayatollah wasn't in command.
No, it was not going to happen.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, they could have.
No, the establishment of Shaw led directly to it.
They're radical.
It was younger children in college.
Well, let me ask you guys.
And then Russia got involved eventually because these youngsters, right, the Marxists, are like, oh.
Hi, Pellic, I need you to actually be a part of the conversation or
I'm
not.
I'm trying to be a part of the conversation.
You're talking about Russia and we're talking about
Russia.
Iran.
Yeah. Russia, USSR did help in the rise of the IRGC prior to it.
We're talking about the Shah.
The Shah. Okay. Oh, the Shah prior to...
I want to ask the panel a question. Do you think, and this is the whole panel, I want to ask you a simple question. Do you think the Iran was better under the Ayatollah Khomeini or under the Shah of Iran?
The Shah.
Yeah, I would probably say the Shah as well.
Okay. I would probably say the prime minister before the Shah.
Well, actually, if you go back to the 50s.
Mossadegh.
Yeah, I'll say if you actually go back to when they were trying to nationalize their oil reserves to become more independent before we interrupted and fucking took that shit over.
Oh, socialism.
And I don't know how young the panel is or how old the panel is, but I'm just saying.
Socializing.
Under the Shah, Iran was actually a destination for people to go and visit. Now it's not. So why is that?
Because we fucked with their fucking government. We literally kidnapped what was his fucking name? Paval? I can't remember his fucking name.
Yeah.
And then
Pavelli.
Yeah. Pavelli, yeah. He was the one trying to nationalize their oil resources so that they become more independent. CIA went, nope, fuck that.
Mossadegh was the one
trying to... Mossadegh was the one that was pushing for it.
Was it Mossadegh?
Pavelli, or whatever, is the Shah.
Yeah, and then Khomeini took over in the 70s?
79.
And that's when they started fucking establishing their fucking ties to the Muslim Brotherhood. So
yeah, because they had the revolution.
Yeah, we did this. We are, and much like Iraq, much like Afghanistan, We are the reason that T groups are able to take over these countries. We destabilize their shit when they try to gain independence because we want to have control of the fucking resources, their oil resources. That's how we established the petrodollar.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. The petrodollar was an agreement between Saudi Arabia and the U.S. back in 1973. It was actual agreement.
With
during
who?
Nixon time.
With who?
When I don't remember Mohammed, but the Saudi Arabia family, actually, they were in the White House. There's a black and white picture of it, but it was an agreement between that nation specifically. No, we're not talking about Saudi Arabia. That came later on.
And who took control of that country in the 70s?
Who took control of it? You tell me.
Khomeini.
So, I'm not talking about Iran. Are we still talking about Iran?
How are you ever not on the same subject that we are?
No. You're talking about, because of Iraq, petrodollar. When you talk about petrodollar, it is a specific, actual event that happened in the 70s.
How coincidental that just lined up that
actually,
way. How crazy,
actual
right?
situation in the White House where people from Saudi Arabia visit the White House and they signed an agreement with the U.S. It expired, by the way. I think it was this year, right? So yes, petrodollar, to use a dollar to sell oil. That was an agreement that they had back in the 70s. So I don't understand your argument. It's not because it was, we're going to put weapons and, we're going to point weapons at you. No, it was an agreement that happened prior to everything.
Hi, Pellic. I think that maybe for this conversation, we should put our listening goggles on.
I just listened to you.
Maybe we keep doing that.
Do you listen through your ears or your eyes?
Yeah, I think for her that'd be a good thing.
I listen to both. I see from one and I listen to the other. So let me ask you a question. So when you say petrodollar, where did it come from? Where did it start? What is the start point?
The establishment of the petrodollar?
Yes, exactly.
OPEC?
No.
Where was it?
I'm asking you, where was it? Because you're answering the alliance was established over time.
Yeah, through multiple trade deals.
But what was the initial agreement?
With who? It was a multiple agreement between a multitude of different countries.
Oh my God! It was a Saudi king, dude. He came to the White House. I don't want to do this.
It was an Arab oil embargo. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God! It started when we switched off the gold.
Okay, I got a fundamental question for you, CT. Because Trump didn't put the terrorists in charge in Iran. That's not what's at contention with his foreign policy. Can you tell me what you fundamentally disagree with his foreign policy that he's conducted this administration?
Well, his foreign policy was no new wars, and he started one, so I guess I kind of disagree with that one.
Okay, so you disagree with his no new war policy, and how is getting involved with the Middle East, and how I'm trying to figure out how that's new. If I'm not mistaken, this proxy war has been going on for decades.
Exactly.
We've had how many carriers have we had out there for the past 10, 15 years?
You're making my point. So when somebody comes out...
That's not new, though. We've been there.
Yeah, but you're making my point. When a president or a candidate comes out and says there'll be no new wars, I just fundamentally disagree with them because America's been at war for 250 years, maybe 242. We haven't been involved in some kind of conflict or war. So it's kind of the American way, and I just understand they're lying to the American people to get votes. So I disagree with that.
Right. And when you say the word war, I just want to caution you because, again, one, we didn't really declare war. That's one. Two.
Yeah.
So you don't like using the military? You think the military should just keep training? Like we shouldn't send troops out to do anything, or we shouldn't use any of our weapons against anyone, or what am I hearing?
To counter your first point, when you say that we've had no wars since World War II because of the establishment of Congress, I really do think it's kind of a detriment to, I guess to you would call them veteran conflict people. You wouldn't call them war veterans, right? You wouldn't call the people of Kuwait war veterans. You'd call them conflict people. So I think for the people in the military that since World War II, those are just conflict. War veterans. They're conflict. They're conflict veterans. Let's get that straight.
We haven't declared war since World War II, so.
Yeah, we haven't declared war, but that doesn't mean we haven't got involved in a war.
Okay, so we have conflict veterans then.
They were involved with the war. We just didn't declare war.
Well, then they're not war veterans because we didn't declare it. They're conflict veterans.
Was it a war that they were involved with, though?
Oh, no. See, that doesn't matter. What other countries establish as reality does not conflict with what we do as an establishment. And those weren't wars that we joined. Those were, quote, unquote, conflicts we started. So by your own standard, if we have not gone to war, and this is not a war, then all we have is a bunch of fucking, again, conflict veterans. We got to start pulling some fucking Purple Hearts back, my guy.
Not the Purple Heart.
But he is allowed to use the military. He's allowed to use the military, correct?
For conflicts, right?
Yes, for conflicts, correct?
Yeah, and how long does it take for him to establish that before he actually needs congressional approval to continue?
If I'm not mistaken, they put a limit on how long he could be involved in a conflict. It's 60 days. I might be wrong.
That would be the War Powers Act that was established in the 1800s. Has been holding true for a lot of years. How is he surpassing that now, legally?
Legally, considering it a ceasefire and stopping all attacks.
No,
My guy, we literally just bombed them the past few days.
After ceasefire, correct?
Ceasefire doesn't reset the days. You have to have congressional approval for an additional 60 days.
So why hasn't Congress stopped funding the military?
Because, well, no, we're not going to stop funding the military, but what does happen is...
Don't they have the power to stop funding the military and stop funding this conflict?
Sure, when the government gets shut down again, but you guys will just bitch about it like it's Democrats trying to fucking stop progression.
I don't think that's what we complain and bitch about. I think what we complain and bitch about is inconsistency. I think the president is allowed to be the commander-in-chief. Like Yes said, we agree with using our military to do what they're doing. So we agreed with when they went and did a historic strategic extraction of Maduro. We agree with their involvement in Iran, and we're going to agree when they go and get involved in Cuba. These are good uses of the military. These aren't bad uses. It's not like he's using the military against really good, innocent angels. I really think they're starting to forget that part.
Wait. So when we blew up that
Have
fucking
you
school in
paid for
Iran,
gas
those were
recently?
innocent. Those weren't innocent angels. Those little girls. Because it
They
was a
absolutely-
U.S.
they
Patriot
absolutely
missile
were.
that blew up a fucking school, right?
That's
180
Iran's
girls?
fault. They classified that
Oh.
area as a military structure.
We
So
have
that's their
schools on
fault.
our military structures as well.
We do, but it's a clear military target at that point when it's in the military.
Yeah,
base.
that's Iran's fault, and this is consistent with what they do. They
So when
actually
somebody
unalive
blows
their
up a
citizens.
school,
Yeah,
more
it
than
was
we ever had.
outside of the military base, and
So how many
Iran,
citizens?
by the
How many Iranian
You can
citizens?
look at the map.
How many Iranian citizens have been alive from Iran versus the United States? I think it's more from Iran than the United States.
For sure. We've lost, 16 U.S. soldiers for no goddamn reason?
No, 5 of them were accident. By the way, 5 to 6 of them were an accident.
Would
over
they have died if they weren't there?
Because it happens all the time. I don't know if you notice
Oh,
it happens.
people
here.
just die,
It happens
so-
everywhere else.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah,
Fuck
it
It's just
happened.
U.S.
No, it
soldiers.
happened. There's
whatevs.
manufacturing issues. There's
shit happens.
issues.
They double
but that was
tapped
not
it.
related to actual.
Hypelic. They double tapped the fucking school. Just like they did
So
the
you-
boats in
yeah,
Venezuela.
so you're telling me
they knew
there's-
where that was
Alright.
going. It was a Tomahawk missile, and we are the only people who have those. And I would
Well,
like to think that our technology in 2026 is pretty fucking accurate.
I don't think there's. Did they actually admit to it that it was them?
Yeah.
It was the U.S.
It's what it's been concluded.
Absolutely, 100% actually admit to it because I looked at the actual thing I filled out and I saw.
They've already
It looks
apologized
very
for it.
closely to the Iranian.
Can you guys do me a favor?
equivalent to Tomahawks. It's
This is
equivalent
tough for
to
me.
it.
This gets harder for me every day because here's the thing. I need you guys to read fucking anything. I don't care if it's a fucking magazine. I don't care if it's the back of a fucking.
Wait, I agreed with you.
Febreze.
We did do that.
Read.
I agreed with you. I said they
I know.
are innocent. The
And young,
children,
me-
girls,
me-
they
yeah,
are innocent. And
Me and
we
you can have
unalived
honest-
innocent people when we dropped them on Nagasaki
Okay.
and Hiroshima too. They're
All right,
innocent
hold
when
on.
they get under-
All right, hold on. Neil, can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
Yeah, I already said that. I'm 59 and I voted for Trump.
I said Neil.
No, there's a Neil. You're
Oh,
that
sorry.
guy. Save your real name, Neil.
There's another Neil? Oh. I'm
Neil.
actually Neil.
Neil Stanley. Are you there? Do you know you're on the panel? I'm going to boot. Okay. Can I get your age and who?
I said I'm 63 and I won't vote for either political party until there's a major change that makes the candidates and the politicians respond to the American people and not just to billionaires and corporations.
Hell
All right.
yeah, Neil.
Thank you for wasting space. You can jump in the conversation wherever you want.
I want to say this, and then I'm going to let everyone else talk because I've been hogging a lot of space. Young King, me and you can definitely have these conversations. I think you're a very intelligent fucking person. I love our back and forth. Here's where I'm going to disagree with you on is when it comes to like what you're saying is that the executive in power can do and say whatever they want. That's literally been antithetical to everything that America was fucking built upon. If you want a king, they got this great little country back over the pond called the UK. Hop back over there, bow down to now the king and the queen, go for that shit. This is the United States. We are dictated by the Constitution, and we are a country that is upheld by fucking laws. If y'all can't get down with that, you ain't American. That's why my picture literally says I am the last real American in this fucking country. Y'all want a king and a monarchy. Go find it. It's out there.
And a
I want an apology. In 1974, the U.S. and Saudi Arabia alone, one nation, decided to forge the petrodollar agreement. It was just Saudi Arabia. Yeah, you're talking about like those alliance countries. It was formed actually prior to that,
It wasn't a legal
a decade
They were
prior.
already trading oil in the U.S. dollar.
No, I get it, but it was establishment for at least I would say 50-something years, and
It was
just
called
expired.
the U.S. Saudi Joint Commission.
So it was not an alliance with the other nations. Just they found it more fundamental for their existence and their funding to sell oil using the U.S. dollar.
They
and
were already
protection.
doing that.
No, I get that, but it was only the agreement was only with Saudi Arabia. That's it.
But it wasn't even a formal agreement.
Well, it was an agreement. That's all that matters.
Do you know who built the oil cities in Saudi Arabia?
I don't care. I don't want to know.
Take a guess. It was when a private oil company out of California eventually convinced the Saudi dynasty, whatever the fuck they are, to let them search for oil. They gave them like 100 square miles or something. It took them like 5 years, but they found it. When they found it, then they brought over all of their employees to drill for the oil. And their families came with them, and they were then they built these oil cities for them to live in. Do you know who built them?
Oh, you tell me. Chelsea Handler.
Bin Laden's daddy-o.
Oh, got it. The rich family, got it. So here's the question. So they allowed this family from California to drill on their land and see if there's oil. Company to drill on the land. I mean, to dig and see if they can find oil, and they finally did. And all of a sudden, obviously it's going to be a huge finding, right? What do you do with that?
Well, then once the oil cities were built, and then these families had come over to be, as a family, and it was like a little westernized area in Saudi Arabia. Well, obviously that's not how Saudi Arabia acted, so they weren't very happy with it, and there was, a little, not so happiness happening there. So then Saudi Arabia agreed to let the United States put a military base on Saudi Arabia, but they would not allow us to put a flagpole into the soil, into the dirt, in the ground, but they let us put a plaque on the wall.
It doesn't matter. It's their nation. Like, they decide what they allow us to do, right?
Yeah.
Your point being?
I just wondered if you knew.
It doesn't make any sense.
Can I ask
Obviously, it's a nation. It's like China, right? They allow
I
American
love
companies
China.
to build. No, it's the same thing. If your argument is that, there are culture differences and they still allow them, but they don't allow them to have flags, guess what? American companies can go and actually build these infrastructure, but they can never own the land underneath it, right? In the U.S., China can buy land here in the middle of the
So does Saudi Arabia.
Midwest.
Saudi Arabia owns a lot of farmland out west.
Exactly.
They can grow
That's the
alfalfa
fucking
on.
problem.
All right, somebody
that
was
they
gonna.
ship back over
Somebody
to
was
feed their
gonna.
cows.
Somebody was
What's the
gonna.
argument here?
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Does anybody on the panel remember Hands Across America?
No.
Yeah, they
Is
made
that
a great movie about it called Us.
for us?
Yeah. Jordan Peele. Great movie.
Yeah.
When you say Jordan Peele, all I can think of is Key and Peele. I'm sorry. Like I feel like a little
That would be
younger.
the Peel from Key and Peele.
Okay.
Yeah, I was 4 months old.
Okay. Does anybody else remember the "I Want to Buy the World a Coke"?
I
No, but
do.
I
We
really
remember
love
we are the
Coca-Cola
world. We
Classic.
remember all the unifying things. Yes, we all are there on the same page.
And that's what we need today. That's my bottom line. It's if people can't get together and agree to disagree and learn that we are all different, we are all Americans, and if you're not American on this panel, I'm sorry. You don't live in the greatest state in the world.
Greatest country.
Greatest country in the world.
Gotcha. Buddy.
It's sad that we have to fight and bicker over little tiny things, many things that we know nothing about. You have no idea what the government can do, what their power is, and what they can do under your eyes, under our eyes, and you don't have any control. You can sit here on this panel and bitch and complain and cry about everything. You're not going to change world policy.
Yeah,
You can say what you believe, and you can believe what you believe, and I respect you for what you believe. But it's called respect. It's called being an adult and saying, you know what, I agree with you or I disagree with you, but you know what, I'll still buy you a beer.
And the thing is, you don't have to respect it. All you have to say is that I
Yes,
can
you
still
do.
buy you a beer. No, you don't have to respect it. Here's why.
Yes,
Because
you do. You have
ideologies,
to
there are
respect.
different ideologies what disagree with you. Ideology that will outlive you. Ideology that will destroy you and your way of living. And therefore, what you say is that I disagree with your ideology, but I love you, brother. I love you, sister. That is a whole different conversation.
I'm not holding your hand, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
We're not going to sing Kumbaya. Don't worry, honey. We're not
No,
going to sing
no
Kumbaya. I
kumbaya.
don't plan on it with
No
you. I don't know
kumbaya.
who the fuck you are.
Hold on, Neil. You know what my biggest problem with the Middle East is?
Is it me, Neil, or the other Neil?
We'll do Neil too, the one that was talking.
Me.
Yeah, go ahead, shoot.
Sure, but how about this? Both the Neils. My biggest issue right now is in America. When I look over at the Middle East, I find it disgusting that if a 12-year-old, right, is assaulted by their father, they are forced to carry that child to term, or people go to jail. I think that's fucking disgusting.
What's the underlying causation of that?
You guys agree, though, right?
No, we agree. What's the underlying causation of that situation?
The Neils, Hypelic, I understand you feel like you're important, but I just don't think you're ready for this conversation. So let me ask
No,
the
I'm
Neils.
ready. I know because I dealt with people like
let
that.
them
Trust
respond.
me, I lived in some other country where I had to
Right.
live and share a house with them.
Either way,
Hey,
back to the Neils. You guys agree with me? It's gross, right?
Chat, I'll agree with you that it's not an American value. It's something that they grew up with. It's something that they believe in, and we are not one to judge what they believe in because it's not our laws, our beliefs, and you can disagree with it all day long. I do, and if they were in the U.S., they would be punished for that, but they're not in the U.S. They are overseas. They can do whatever they want to do.
Neil, here's the problem. Given the repeal of Roe v. Wade, those are now the new laws in Texas, in fucking Mississippi, and Alabama.
I'm from Texas, so
I live in Alabama. That's not even the case.
And what happens if somebody, a 12-year-old, is raped by their dad and they have an AB? Do people go to jail for that?
Yes.
No, actually, that's not even the case. I think
I'm going to mute you if you don't stop talking. You have to stop talking.
Because you're making false accusations of false equivalence arguments.
I'm not. You have to stop. But yes, in Texas, you understand people will go to jail if they perform an AB on a 12-year-old that was raped by their dad, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
And she'll go to jail longer than the dad who raped her.
No, she will not. There are laws put in place that the victim themselves is not going to. I looked into this thoroughly. I still think it's fucked up that the doctor could go to jail. Anybody that supported the child getting the AB could go to jail. That's a fucking problem. Much like I feel like it's a fucking problem in the Middle East. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about when you're talking about we're so much better than them. Secondarily, when it comes to American fucking values established this fucking country. You know why? Because they were progressive. They pushed the envelope. They broke away from the fucking people, the kings and queens that you guys are fighting for now. We pushed to fucking get rid of child labor laws. We pushed for women's rights. We pushed for civil rights. Progressives have always and will always be the foundation of this fucking country. They'll be everything that's fucking good. And for you guys that want to stick your thumb up your own ass and sit around and fucking do nothing and be like, nope, we got to keep it exactly the way it is. I promise you, we'll push right through you like we have for the last 250 fucking years. So enjoy your seat right now. I promise you, we're going to kick you the fuck out of it.
I know you gotta build a camp and you gotta throw people in it. But here, hold on. Can I say something, host? The 10th Amendment specifically said anything not obligated to the federal government should be sent back to the states, should be allocated to the states. So abortion, healthcare, everything that is not specifically mentioned in Article 1 and I believe Chapter 8 or Section 8 is for, and the 10th Amendment actually reestablish that. So what is the argument is that if a state decides they don't want an abortion, as the Constitution of the Republic, the Founding Fathers, the progressive people talking about.
Stop. We can pass federal legislation. We don't even have to worry about the Constitution at all.
Exactly, I got you.
Federal legislation would cover it no matter what. And either way, if HIPAA's still standing, the right to be able to have a decision between you and your doctor should still be standing as well.
Mojo, can you pull up North Carolina's new bill that they introduced? It's House Bill 1232.
Why?
It literally says that if there is a woman that you know of that is talking about getting an AB or has an AB, then you can basically unalive them.
What?
I swear to God, pull it up and read it.
There's no way that can be passed.
I swear to God, pull it up and read it. House Bill, North Carolina, 1232. It's underlined on like the third page.
Mojo, just so you know, when you look this up, this isn't even the first state. There are states that are starting to introduce legislation that are making the arguments that either A, when a child is trying to unalive a mother, that she gets self-defense rights, or if a mother is trying to unalive a child, unprovoked without medical intention, that the child has self-defense rights. I wish that was a fucking joke, but I actually just read it earlier today. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wait.
Yeah, it says, the bill says, it states, people could use deadly force to defend, quote, an unborn person.
So what is the overwhelming
and they're treating the termination of a pregnancy as first-degree murder or attempted murder.
Hi, Pelic, is it possible that if we have a conversation where what color red and blue makes, you can hop in and join that? And while we're having this one as adults?
Yeah. After you eat the crayons, yes, I can do that. Thank you. Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Absolutely.
This is going to be ruled unconstitutional.
I'm down.
I would hope so. Oh, bye. I would really hope so. Because this is crazy. Fucking crazy. And like CT said, this is not the first state that has put in legislation like this, introduced it.
This is not legislation either. It's an attempt to put an amendment in their constitution.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I pray to the Lord above this would not get passed, but the fact that it's even being written should be a concern.
Why did she get so mad? What did you guys do to her? Is it because wait, hold on. Is it because you wouldn't talk to her or what?
I told her that if we're going to have a conversation about if we mix red and blue, what color it makes, she could hop in and bring her expertise. But while the adults are talking, let us talk.
I gave her the answer.
I told you, Mojo, I am anti MAGA.
I thought we ran Neil 1 off, but he came back.
Sorry,
Neil 1's back.
I got kicked looking up her bill. And she's correct.
Neil squared. I'm just going to call you guys Neil squared.
The Neils.
Neil squared.
Daniil.
Yeah.
The Neils.
Yeah.
It's the simple fact.
MAGA
Obviously,
version of the Heathers.
I pray that this would never pass, and that legislation checks and balances, even though Trump's eating them, that they would come into play for this. But the fact that it's even being written should be a concern.
Indiana all right, tap screen, share the live, do the heart me if you haven't done so yet. Help with the gift goal, gift panel. Everybody's good on the panel for right now. And thank you for being here.
Well, thank you for letting us come on. I appreciate it.
Sure.
And I have to ask the lady with the North Carolina thing. Do you live in North Carolina?
I don't. I live in Indiana, which they introduced.
Then what do you care?
What do I care? Because the fact that my rights change depending on what state I happen to be standing in.
No, they don't.
The fact that I have 2 daughters that have to grow up in this fucking country and their rights change depending on what fucking state they're standing in. The fact that Indiana wanted to pass a fucking law that said you had to have a signed affidavit by a doctor saying you had in fact been raped by someone to get an AB. But there was no legislation that Michael Young's admin could give me, Hector, on what happens to the person that you are claiming raped you. So say my 17-year-old son and his girlfriend, she gets a sinus infection, she takes the antibiotic, it cancels off the birth control that she's been taking, and she gets pregnant and they don't want a kid. Does she have to say that my son raped her in order for her to get an AB? And by the way, Indiana has like 5,000 fucking untested grape kits sitting on a shelf right now. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, wondering why I care about another state that literally wants to allow people to shoot women dead if they want to have an abortion. Are you okay?
You show me where they say they're going to shoot people dead.
Yeah,
Neil,
it's on page 3.
Deadly force.
I'm
Wait,
waiting.
hold on, Neil. You're being inconsistent here. Do you care about what illegal immigrants do in other states?
Yes.
Why? It doesn't affect you.
Yes, it does. It affects this
It
nation's
affects the
security.
country.
Just look up the safe
it
virgin.
affects now it affects the nation.
Look up the
That's
safe
weird
virgin.
that's weird because 10 seconds ago when he asked Messi why something she cared about happened in another state, why she gave a fuck about it. Why all of a sudden now do y'all care?
Do your rights change, Neil, when you go between states or go on vacation? Because now, if this passes in the way that fucking country's headed, my rights will change. My daughter's rights will change.
If your daughter's
depending on what state I'm
to
in.
try to get an abortion, yes.
Hold on, Messi, don't let him.
why would I go
Messi, don't let him run from this. Hold on. Why shouldn't Messi care what happens in another state to Americans, but you get to care what happens to Americans in other states when it comes to illegal immigrants?
It's a national, not a state thing.
Oh, so what Messi's talking about would be a national thing, right?
No, it's a state thing.
Why can't immigration be a state thing?
That's interesting. So why do you care? What you said to her was it doesn't affect you.
Because illegal immigration affects the entire country. A state proposed thing affects that state, not any other state.
And those people in that state, which is part of this country still, correct?
Sure.
Oh, so you're just full of shit.
No, it affects the state. It doesn't
and the
affect
people
my
that are
country.
in that state that are part of this country, correct?
It doesn't affect the country.
Oh, so it affects our country?
It affects the state.
And the people in our country?
It affects the state.
You can put your tap dancing shoes all you want, Neil, too. It affects the people of this fucking country.
Neil,
No, he's Neil 2 now.
Neil, if I drive through the state of North Carolina, because that's very plausible considering I'm just to the north of them in Virginia, and one of my best friends lives in North Carolina. If I'm speeding, do I get to say, no, I don't have to pay that speeding ticket because I'm not a resident of North Carolina and your rules don't apply to me?
Oh, shit, that means all my tolls from Illinois, I can just not pay.
No one forced you to be in North Carolina.
It's a totally different thing if you're driving through the state. You're not trying to get an abortion in the state. You're driving through the state and speeding. That is a ticket.
What if you live in the state and you try to leave North Carolina because they've banned it completely, and someone tells on you? Have you not heard of, what are they calling it now, of evading motherhood? And they're also wanting to charge, some states are wanting to charge the people or the person that takes you, because it's not something that you just go in and get, like you're getting your teeth cleaned every 6 months. Like someone has to take you, someone has to drive you home.
Okay.
You don't get to just start living back to your normal life like the second you get
Chelsea,
back.
have you ever watched an abortion?
No.
You should watch one before you start talking about them.
I've seen one. It's not pretty.
Abortion?
By the way, you can purchase 5 boxes of Plan B from Amazon for under $50. It's a generic brand. You can get 5 boxes for under $50, like I said, delivered to your house the very next day if you have Prime. They have a 4-year shelf life.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
drumstick?
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Yeah, Chelsea, I'm not gonna lie. They chop the baby up into a bunch of pieces and suck it out with a vacuum.
What gestation age are you talking?
That's what majority of abortions look like, because if you're in these states you're talking about where they ban it before 6 weeks, they take a pill and they dissolve the baby. It melts and comes out as a miscarriage. But after the 6 weeks, they're chopping the baby up and sucking it out with a vacuum.
Okay.
Hold on.
And Young.
Hey guys,
actually
guys.
do, things
I have
necessary.
to leave for a few minutes. I will be back in about 20 minutes. Okay.
Alrighty then.
I appreciate you letting me in.
Mm-hmm.
Young, what does the DNC look like?
The DNC?
What does
A
a
DNC.
D and C look like?
The letters?
Oh my god. It is. Oh my god.
It's the same exact fucking thing as an abortion.
It's actually medically coded as an AB. But if you have a miscarriage or a ectopic pregnancy, which can unalive the mother if your fallopian tube burst, and the fetus cannot, or the embryo and fetus, or zygote, embryo, whatever the fuck, it cannot survive.
I will
You
look
have
up
a
whatever
DNC,
you tell me to.
and yes, suck it out.
I will look up whatever you tell me to look.
And C.
I will look up whatever you tell me to look up. I will watch whatever you tell me to watch. I just really want you to watch an abortion, though.
I've seen what an abortion looks like.
You want to describe it?
Yeah, it's most of the MAGA voter base. They just happen to survive somehow.
So
have you ever watched like a normal surgery, like somebody getting their gallbladder removed or a kidney or something like that, or somebody that has to go through that went through some sort of trauma and has to get, I don't know, a fucking pole removed from them that's sticking out of them? You ever watched any of that kind of stuff too? Tell me that's not pretty horrific or gory.
It's actually not. It's actually quite beautiful.
Are you fighting that? Well, then explain. Okay. Well, then explain to me. Then explain to me why this isn't quite beautiful.
Well, I just described the part that's really not beautiful: chopping up a body and sucking it out with a bag.
What if that is the only?
Really,
what if young King?
Okay.
What if that's the only way that mother has a chance of living, and she has other kids? Look, I've got 3 babies.
We talked about better.
My kids are fucking 14, 11, and 9. And if I were to get pregnant again and something went wrong, you best be saving my ass because I've got babies to raise.
All right, we got to give Young King a chance to respond, though, too.
Yeah, so we were just talking about war veterans, and something they do is sacrifice his life for people they never met. I will gladly lay my life on the line if it meant saving an innocent baby that didn't do anything wrong, especially if you're talking about people who were raped. Like, the baby didn't rape them. So there's a whole part of this country that you're never going to sell on it because the baby didn't do anything wrong. And we've seen what actually happens. Like, it pulls on my heart. Like, I was raised by a single mother. I have 7 sisters. So I was on the whole pro-choice thing. I promise you. I was like, go get it. If you got to take care of yourself, if you can't afford it, and if you don't want it, just get the AB. And then I actually watched what happened. It kind of changed my mind. So I think if you're like a little open-minded, you should just watch it first and then see if you still have the same take.
So if you are,
Sammy, can I maybe change his mind real quick?
Yeah.
So Young King, I live out in the middle of nowhere. Right? I got like one house that I can even like see in proximity to mine. But if I found out that they were actually unaliving children on a daily basis, right, in the thousands and the hundreds, do you think I would just sit on my front porch and watch? Or would I go kick down that door and start saving as many children as I could? Even if it meant my own unaliving. Like you said, you'd lay your own life down, right? I don't believe your fake outrage. Because if you truly believe you'd lay down your own life to save these babies, you'd be kicking down an abortion clinic door right now and unaliving as many people as you could to save them babies. So why aren't you doing that?
Well, going and doing that isn't what saves the babies. So I've taken a different route.
Okay.
And we talked to the mothers out.
So in other words, you don't much care and you don't want to lay your life on the line. Gotcha.
It would behoove you to let me finish the sentence.
That makes sense. No, it doesn't
I just have a
behoove.
different solution. I'm
There's
not
no
John Wick.
behoovement.
What it sounded like you were describing
Well,
would
it
be a
sounded
great
like you were
movie.
describing John Wick when you were talking about being a soldier
John Wick is
or
a good movie.
No,
unaliving
I'm just giving
somebody that.
examples of people sacrificing their life for others because she brought up, hey, what if the mother would unalive for the baby to be alive? Like
Young
that would be
King,
a
you
great
have the
thing.
opportunity to do that right now.
Can you just let me answer real quick?
Sure,
I don't
answer
do
what
what
I
you.
asked you.
I don't do what you prescribed, right? So what we do is we stand outside. What we do is we stand outside the clinic. So we talk to the women that are considering getting one. We hand them pamphlets. We hand them information on people who can help them out. We beg them. And I'm not going to sit there and destroy them and unalive them because unaliving someone isn't the answer.
Well,
So
Young
giving
King,
them love and spreading love and positivity and giving them support actually really helps a lot of these women. A lot of them just feel alone and afraid. And they're
Well, Young
scared.
King, I guess
so
that's
if you
where
have
me
a
and you.
simple conversation with them, they'll change their mind.
I guess that's where me and you are different because if I was watching a mother walk a 4-year-old or a 2-year-old into a house where I knew that baby is going to be unalived, there's not a goddamn fucking person in this fucking state that could stop me from getting in there and trying to stop it. And I would actually lay down my life to stop those children from
It's
being
not an abortion
unalived.
clinic, though, Chad.
Oh no, according to you, it is.
I was
They're all
talking about an
babies.
abortion
Young
clinic.
King.
They're all babies.
Okay,
Do
Chad.
you, Young King, do you really think that? I'm sorry, Sammy, but do you really think that these women or girls that are going into these clinics that you say that you're standing outside of have not already had these thoughts, these conversations with people that they know, that not some just random stranger outside of where they're trying to go do something that's probably one of the hardest decisions they've ever had to make in their life up to that point? And you think that you, just some random guy outside the clinic, is going to hand them a pamphlet, it's going to change their mind, and they're not going to do it because you were there?
Yeah, it's worked plenty of times. And again, I do the work. So yes, we have measurable data on how many minds we've changed. It actually works.
I stepped all over Sammy. Please let her go.
So, Young, so I know you said that you would, lay down your life and stuff like that for an unborn baby, right? Is that what you were saying?
I would gladly sacrifice my life to save an innocent child.
Okay, well, what if you don't sacrifice your life, but you go Monday morning at 8 a.m. when the adoption agency opens and you adopt a child? Because wouldn't that be a better use of your skills?
Not necessarily. I don't have what a child needs. What they need is a lot of attention. What they need is a lot of attention.
Why can't you give that to them?
Well, I give children attention in different ways. I am an educator, and I volunteer a lot of my time at the, senior center.
So don't volunteer.
And the
You don't have any
center.
kids yourself?
No, I don't have any kids myself because I haven't really had the time because I'm still in school and I'm still doing a lot in my community. So I'm giving a lot of different kids attentions that don't really have their father in their life, that don't have their parents. Like these kids who need to be adopted, I'm spending time with them at the rec center, not really adopting them and bringing them home with me. But one day when I have my own, I think I'll have my own children rather than adopt. But the group of people I belong to, I am a Christian. We adopt a lot of people. So
those children are not important enough to be a part of your family.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I just don't think the answer for me is to adopt. That wouldn't save their life.
But you said that you want your own children. You don't need to adopt. So
I'd love to
why
start
are
my own
those
family,
children not
yes.
as important?
Those children are incredibly important. I think it's incredibly important that I show them that, hey, you can have a great life. You don't need to always be mad, sad, and afraid. You spend your time with me, you're going to have the best day you've ever had. That's not me sacrificing my life. That's not me saying they don't belong with my family. I think it's incredibly important to spend time with them. Make sure they have a great time at the rec center. Show them a different side of life.
But then what do they see? What do they see of you the very last thing? What do you show them the very last thing?
Say it again.
When you're done with those kids, what is the very last thing that they see of you that day?
My hair when I'm walking out the door?
They see your back going away.
Yes.
So guess what? Everything that you just did,
well technically,
you just
I'm
showed
the last
them
one in
that
there
they're
'cause I
still
cleaned
not
up.
important enough for you to stay, right?
Well, technically, I'm the last one in there because I'm cleaning up. But if you want to go with that, yeah. That doesn't mean they're not important, Sammy.
So I think to Sammy's point, and by the way, I appreciate anybody that volunteers their time to help where they can. I think that's a great thing. I've also done the same in my life. I think
I've got a medal
really
from
cool.
the rec center here.
Yeah, and I think those are really important. Like I said, I grew up in a very low income fucking part of town as well. Those rec centers literally do save kids' lives. They do. But you have to take out of your vocabulary this notion of like, I will unalive to save kids' lives, because I literally just told you where I'd unalive to actually save kids' lives, right? You wouldn't match that energy. But to Sammy's point, if you're not willing to unalive yourself to save these kids, and you're not willing to live your life to save these kids, I just don't understand where the outrage comes from. Because she made a solid point.
Unfortunately for you, I have measurable growth of me saying that I have a different prescription. So your prescription would be, in my opinion, endangering other lives, because I really don't know who you think you are, but this isn't the Matrix. You're not the Terminator. There are people better served to do things like that. That's strike one in my opinion. Strike two, I'm increasing their literacy rates. I'm giving them something to do outside of being involved with the gangs that are riddled in their neighborhood. Three, I'm showing them a positive male role model in their life so that they can actually aspire to be something better. So every life that I touch, they come back and see me 5 to 7 years and say, thank you so much for everything that you've done. So when you say I need to take it out of my vocabulary because I'm actually not dedicating my life to helping them out, I'd caution you, because not only have I sent dozens of kids to college for majoring in education, but if they choose to get with my Department of Education, we will stay with them while they're in college and ensure that they get a scholarship as well. So I have we actually help them out in different ways.
These are all great
sacrifice my life to do any of this.
These are all great things for the kids that are here today. But again, the hypothetical I gave you, you squirmed away from. Because again, I said, if there's a house across the street where I see a line of women holding the hands of 2-year-olds, knowing that those 2-year-olds are about to get unalived, I would kick that fucking door down and I would take as many fucking people with me as I could. You would not. So stop telling people you would lay your life down.
Chad, I'm sorry, but that's not a smart idea.
I promise you it is.
Why wouldn't you call the police?
Call the police. No, it's legal. Oh, AB is legal. You are the one
that
that
AB a 2-year-olds aren't AB, Chad.
Here is the problem. You are attributing the fact that unborn children are like 2-year-olds, right? You are the one that is assigning that to zygotes and fucking what will be children. You are assigning that child, right, to the woman that's pregnant. So to you, your argument is that a person that is raising a child and decides to have an AB, or somebody that is impregnated, whatever developmental stage it goes to, and I will even fucking grace you that I agree after like 20 to 24 weeks, when sentience is established, I don't agree with AB, right? I also don't know enough, or I'm not as passionate enough to be like, I'm also going to kick down AB clinic doors at somebody that has an AB at 30 weeks, because I still to this day believe that I am the last real fucking American that believes the decision should be between a woman and her fucking doctor. Has nothing to do with fucking me. But if you're going to give the same credence to 2-year-olds that you're going to give to a fucking 6-week-old fetus, and again, I would not care if I saw a house that women were walking in with a 6-week-old fetus to get it removed and taken care of, because it's not a fucking child in my book. It's a child in your book, not mine. And I saw a house next door. There were 2-year-olds being walked in to be unalived. I would go clear that fucking house like John Wick. I already told you, I live in Ohio. I'd probably get fucking not only exonerated, they'd probably give me the key to the fucking city. So stop pretending that the majority of the people that have ABs inside of fucking 6 to 9 weeks are unaliving children. You don't believe it yourself.
It's a bad move, Chad. I respect
No, you don't believe it yourself.
Hold up, Chad. Can I respond?
Yes, you can, but just admit you don't believe it yourself. You don't actually believe that they're unaliving children, because if you did, you'd do exactly what you just said 10 minutes ago. You lay down your life for them, but you won't.
Yeah, you're absolutely wrong, and here's why. Like I said, it was for ABs. It was for an unborn baby. You would have done a much better job if that's what you talked about. But you talked about 2-year-olds that have already been delivered and are outside.
What makes them different?
They're born. They're already alive.
How about that? how crazy that you can establish my argument for me. I appreciate you, King.
Is there a difference between a 2-year-old and a baby that's inside of a belly?
Sure is.
What you described earlier when you talked about like how a baby is AB'd with basically coming out, like you said something about coming out piece by piece. That baby is like pretty much a late term. That's a late term AB that you're talking about. Those are pretty rare, and oftentimes when it happens, the mother actually wanted the baby because she wouldn't have kept it that long if she didn't want it. So basically, I'm not gonna this thing I'm gonna say doesn't apply to you, Young King, because you obviously done a lot. You seen them do a lot for kids that are growing up. So you do a good thing. But I would say that advocating for a fetus is probably like the laziest stance anyone can take because it's convenient. You don't have to require personal sacrifice, financial investment, nothing like that. There's no complexity to it. And it's like after the baby's born, most of these conservatives just say this. It's like the baby is dead to the conservative because now after they're born, they're like, nah, fuck you, you're on your own, right? And yeah, well, basically, are you gonna advocate for? So like, you're gonna advocate for children, or you're gonna advocate for what's on my picture right there, which is basically
we advocate for the
a
nuclear
fetus.
family, Striker, right? So when you say things like, because I'm glad you mentioned the word conservative, that's actually important. Fundamental core value of conservatism: mother, father, child.
Yeah, life to death control. You want life to death control, but no payment, no responsibility. You just want to control them. You don't want to pay for it, though.
I feel like you're not listening on purpose.
I did listen.
What's so bad about a baby having a mother and father in their life?
I didn't say anything was bad about it, but
okay,
if you're
so
going to try,
actually
but if you're going to try,
words
but
I
if you're going to,
say,
but if you're going to try and but if you're going to try and legislate it or force it in some way, shape, or form, or indoctrinate it in some way, shape, or form, then you are only worried about controlling people.
And then whole family. Oh, go ahead, come on.
Oh, I just wanted to correct something real quick. When you said about late-term abortion, that's not how they're performed, because after a certain point in pregnancy, in a certain trimester, like if you're even entering the third trimester, basically what happens is labor is induced. Okay, that is how a termination happens after a certain point, or if need be, an actual C-section is performed to remove the fetus. They're not. I'm sorry, the way you described it, torn apart bit by bit and removed from the uterus. That does not happen. That is just false information.
Okay, I was misinformed.
Yeah, it is very much misinformed. Yeah, because after a certain point, that is actually how a pregnancy would be terminated, and only if it would be medically necessary, such as the fetus died in utero, and you have to remove the fetus. The woman cannot keep carrying a dead fetus inside her; it could kill her, or I'm sorry, an aliver. So, and I came in late, but I'm not quite sure if maybe Young King doesn't understand that most ABs are performed, around the 9 to 12 week mark, where we take 2 pills. And basically it happens. So I don't know why. I heard you talking about how you saw a video and their limbs are torn apart. I mean,
and
that's
I said that you take a pill that dissolves the baby and it melts out of the vagina.
No, it does not do that.
Melts? No,
it does not.
I'm just
melt.
joking, Camo. I'm just
it
joking.
Is not
Jesus
melt.
Christ.
It does not melt the fetus out of our vagina.
I know. Can you have a laugh? Damn.
Then no, it's not funny. It's not funny to describe what happens to a woman in that situation like that. That's ridiculous.
So you can't lighten up the mood at all, got it?
No, because it's a serious thing of what a woman is going through.
Sure, I'm gonna lighten up the mood. If you've never gotten a call at 3:00 in the morning because your best friend was having twins, and then you had to go to the hospital and watch those twins be put into a fucking shoebox, I don't think it's that funny. Because miscarriages happen, and I don't think that the mother of those fucking twins that you had to watch be put into a fucking shoebox and prayed over by a priest and then go to that fucking funeral only to absolutely enjoy the nieces and nephews that you got a few years later. If you think that those women should be imprisoned or anybody should be fucking judged or anything is not a fucking laughing matter.
North Carolina.
Or put in jail.
A miscarriage and an AB are 2 different things.
An AB
actually,
is what needed to fucking happen, you fucking dipshit. If you've never had to be in that fucking room, if you don't know anything about this subject, then I'll be honest with you. Like, Mojo, I love you. You guys need to shut the fuck up because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Go through the shit. You
I'm
fucking
sorry.
assholes.
A miscarriage is
Hey,
actually
just
termination
chill
of a
out.
pregnancy.
Chill out.
That's what's happening when a woman's miscarrying. Her pregnancy is being terminated. That's what a miscarriage is.
I could drop, no problem. I could drop.
And
y'all have a nice night.
Right, he dropped.
A miscarriage and an AB are two different things. One
No,
is a
it's
choice.
not.
No,
Don't
they
tell
One
are.
is a
woman,
choice. The other is not.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
That's
is.
absolutely wrong.
Tell me how.
I'm sorry, but if the baby is unalive inside the person, do you think that the mom is just going to be like, oh no, I don't want it removed? Isn't that electing an abortion?
Yes. There's an election and then there's non-election. A miscarriage is not a choice.
Oh my God. I just.
Tell me how a miscarriage is a choice. Please tell me.
A miscarriage literally is a termination. It's an AB. It's a termination of a pregnancy.
How is it a choice?
Because it's not a choice. It's really not, because it's something that you have to do. If you have a miscarriage and you have an unalive fetus inside your body, you have to have that expelled from your body.
Thank you.
And depending on how far along you are in your pregnancy, it would depend on what type of medical treatment you would receive. If it's super early, there's a pill you can take. Otherwise, it's something called a DNC, which basically is like a vacuum that sucks and cleans out your uterus so that there's nothing left behind, so you don't become septic and then unalive. Like many women across this country have died.
Yes. I understand that. I'm just saying one is a choice and one is not.
It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter, because first of all, you're never going to have to make any type of choice in that situation. Okay.
But the point is that there are women that are having miscarriages that are not by choice.
As a
by
father, I don't
God's
have a choice.
divine hand,
No,
by
you
the
don't.
divine hand of God, they've had a miscarriage, but
You're
they are
right.
not getting the medical treatment that they need to be alive, to keep them from unaliving, because of laws that have been passed in states like Texas. There was a woman named Jocelyn. She was 27 years old and 17 weeks pregnant. This was before Roe was overturned. She started bleeding. She goes to the hospital. The fetus still had a faint heartbeat. And because they had a heartbeat ban there, or the heartbeat law or something like that.
It is. It's called the heartbeat law.
They gave her, quote unquote, emotional support for 40 hours until they waited for that heartbeat to stop beating before they could give her the medical treatment needed to keep her alive. Problem is, it was too late. And 3 days later, she unalived from being septic because they let her have an unaliving fetus inside of her body that was not going to survive outside of her body. Do you understand?
Talking to me?
Yeah, and I'm sorry to say this, but you as a father, no, you don't have a choice. You're not
You're
the
right.
one carrying the
You're right.
pregnancy.
You're right.
You don't.
I have a say.
You might want your significant other or the mother of your child to keep the pregnancy going, but in the end, it's her choice.
100%. I agree with you.
You know, childbirth is extremely dangerous on its own. Before Roe was overturned, before states started getting extremely insane and putting these laws in place, like pregnancy was one of the top leading causes for women unaliving, and this is only making it worse. I mean, I'm so sorry. I don't know how these men think that they're going to be able to just, have all these babies and the mothers unaliving in the process and still go to work every day. I mean, childcare is expensive. I don't know if you knew.
I mean, just Messy. What blows my mind is they're more worried about the fetus than the actual life of the living, breathing woman that needs to carry that pregnancy.
Or the baby.
You would think that that's the life
they want
that's
to fund
put first.
SNAP, WIC.
Exactly.
They don't want to fund free lunches or breakfast in public schools. I think Tennessee actually is pausing the SNAP benefits through summer, which is absolutely insane.
Do you think there's a possibility we could care about both?
Is there?
Yeah.
See, those of us who are pro-choice do care about both.
Yes.
But the life that's the most important, in my opinion, is the woman. Because without the woman, there's no births that are going to happen.
Camo, I'm a Republican, and I believe that ABs should be allowed in certain situations.
Well, good for you. But
Okay.
see, I used to be a Republican, right?
Okay.
And I'm for universal health care. And part of that universal health care is when a woman needs a life-saving procedure that basically is an AB, men stay out of it and just let us do what we need to do with our doctors to make the
100%.
choice we need to make. And if it means that our pregnancy gets terminated, that's the choice that's made.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not a woman. I don't have that choice.
Then why are you arguing with us about it? When you came up here saying miscarriage and ABs are different.
They
Like,
are
no,
they
it's
are
not.
different. They
No,
are
they're
different.
not, because a miscarriage literally is the termination of a pregnancy.
By God.
Ugh, whatever. I say by nature, but
Okay, so
yeah.
you don't believe in God, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
So,
and that's your choice.
So if a woman miscarriages and she lives in a state where AB is illegal, she can basically be accused of having an AB, and I don't know if is there any way to prove otherwise, or is it easy for the government to just assume? Like, I'm asking for like Camel Girl, like if a woman has a miscarriage, is she at risk for being accused of having an AB?
In some states, yeah. Some states want to criminalize that if they have a
It
miscarriage.
just happened in Kentucky.
I think
a woman
one
had
happened
a miscarriage, and she got to the hospital to say I had just had a miscarriage, to have a DNC, and they charged her with murder because she had the baby at home.
I think the same thing happened to a woman in Ohio. She was arrested for manslaughter.
It's crazy.
After the hospital sent her home twice. And then she ended up basically miscarrying in her own bathroom. And because she went back to the hospital because she was bleeding, didn't bring the fetus with her, left it because she delivered it into the toilet. I think she was arrested because of how she left it. The woman was having a miscarriage. And then was arrested, I think, for manslaughter.
It's insane.
Isn't this crazy?
And Ohio say you care about women's rights.
Yeah. And Ohio is one of those states with one of those types of AB laws that after a certain, I mean, there's no exceptions or something like that. I think if I remember in Ohio.
It's crazy. And then you've got people like Robert Morris, that was Donald Trump's spiritual advisor his first term, who raped a 12-year-old and was sentenced to 10 years in prison and only served 6 months, and he's free as a bird. It's wild.
Destinies.
Hi.
Can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
I'm 43. I voted for Trump, but I regret it. Honestly.
Well, that's nice to hear.
Destiny, can I ask what made you regret it?
Everything he's doing. Everything he's doing is a lie. That's not what I voted for. I voted for Obama twice and Trump. After that, he lied to us. Trump lied to us.
So you voted for Trump. What did he lie about?
But no wars. He'd make everything better. He is making everything worse.
How?
Everything. We are at war.
Where?
We're at war.
Where?
Like,
oh my God, come on.
We're at war.
Where
Did he just say where?
Yeah, where?
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 He just said where.
Where?
We are at war.
What have we been doing since the end of February?
When did Congress declare war?
Okay, hold on a second.
Okay.
We haven't declared war since World War II. Congress has
I
not
can't
declared
believe
war.
you
Yet
fucking
we
people
were
are
involved
still
in
saying this
Vietnam,
shit.
Korea, the Persian
We
Gulf,
are at war.
Iraq, Afghanistan.
We are at war right now.
We are at war.
Destiny,
That
explain
guy.
that to Neil. He doesn't get it.
We have spent. What have we spent?
Hey.
We spent like $40 billion bombing the shit out of a country. That's a fucking war, whether you like it or not. We've lost soldiers. We've lost soldiers. We had boots on the ground. We're at war. Whether you don't get to explain that away by saying, "Oh, they didn't declare war." It's fucking stupid. Get over yourself, man.
No,
yes, we are at war. We are at
Hegseth's
war.
called it a war. What are you talking about? Trump and Hegseth themselves called it a war.
If it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck. If it looks like a duck and it quacks,
let's call it a war.
Wait 1 second.
Because that's what it is.
It's a fucking war.
Because that's what it is, yeah. Right, Messy? Yeah, exactly.
Okay, now that we're on that page together.
We're at war. Yes.
Okay,
we are
let's call it a war.
It is. We are.
Okay, let's call it a war.
We are. We've already established that we are.
Okay, let's call it a war. And we are at war for what?
I don't know. That's what we're all trying to figure out. Because according to Trump, last year in June, we obliterated their nuclear program and all the whatever. Obliterate. Sorry.
No, you're saying it right. I just like to say it because it means
obliterated.
utter destroying.
We're trying. We're trying to figure out why he decided to do what he did in February.
Well, we had a deal on the 27th of February per the Oman Prime Minister that was brokering the deal between Iran and us. They said on the 27th that we were very close to making a deal. And then the 28th, what did we do? Oh, we unalived 170 schoolgirls.
Because Israel. Because of Israel. I'm sorry, I'm saying it out loud. Israel makes us do it. 100%. They make us go to war.
Do you think we should support Israel?
Absolutely not. No. Did you see how many people they kill? Chill. But
unalived. Say unalived.
Unalived. The people they unalived, it is sickening.
Okay, let me stop you for 2 seconds. I had a friend that passed away on October 7th in Israel, and you tell me how they are doing something wrong.
I hear they have a killer music festival.
Yeah, if the crime if that was committed, that was committed, but it would have made sense if they had a covert operation that took out the people that were responsible for carrying out the operation and took out the people that were specifically planning the operation. But no, it's not justified when you basically level an entire fucking city and basically make it all look like 6 Hiroshima's worth of bombs dropped on it.
Exactly. Their response was way over the top.
And we warned them.
What is it called?
It's called bringing a knife to a gunfight.
No. When they unalive their own people.
The Hannibal Directive you're talking about.
Thank you. Yes. Yep. And what took them so long to respond? I mean, they literally attacked basically the military base. The Killer Music Festival just happened to be right by that place.
Hey, Neil.
Also, it's 70,000 civilians. 70,000 to 1? And Biden warned me that it would be worse. To learn from what the Americas did, the USA did in Afghanistan and then Iraq. So, no, I don't support Israel anymore. Do I support Jewish people? Absolutely. But Zionists and the IDF? No.
Okay, let me ask you a simple question. If Hamas and Hezbollah did not exist and the Houthis did not exist, would the world be a better place? And do you think Israel would attack anyone if those didn't exist?
Do you know
Hamas?
Just answer my question.
Hamas is funded by Bibi. He funnels $45 million a month at the Qatar Bank to them. He also funds the PLO and the West Bank so that they can't ever join forces together.
Israel is
much for them.
Like literally our puppet. Like
if those
Israel has been. Wait, hold on. Hello. What the fuck? Israel has been attacking other countries since before all of those organizations existed.
Okay. Well, do you think the USA is doing this for Israel or for USA?
I was
The U.S.
answering
is doing this.
his question. I was answering
The
his question. He
U.S. is doing this
never
for
mind.
Israel.
Holy
Like,
fucking drunk.
The
To
U.S.
answer
is
your
doing.
question, I'm sure the world would be a better place if all terrorism and nation states that support terrorism were curtailed, including the
Exactly.
United States. No,
But here's the
we are
thing,
the
though.
number one sponsor of
Like,
terrorism.
You're insane.
but here's
No,
the
I'm
thing.
not.
Faye, 1 second. See, you asked that question, but it's a trick question because the Hamas and the Houthis would not exist if it were not for Israel. They exist as a
Right.
response to
If it
Israel.
wasn't for Iran,
They exist because of Israel, because of
you have a
Israel's occupation of
misplaced.
these
Okay.
You
areas.
have
so
misplaced.
who is
No. They
fighting
exist because
for
of the
who is
fucking.
fighting for
They
Israel?
exist.
Iran
We are.
sponsors them. Iran sponsors them and funds them. They would not
Well,
exist if it
who
wasn't for
who
Iran.
sponsors
Israel.
Israel? No,
Israel.
it's the U.S. The U.S. sponsors Israel. So
My God, move her. Fuck. I need you to
You
slow
have a
down,
country. You have
Destinies.
a country in the Middle East surrounded by
A
all.
country that's basically wedged itself in where people already lived in, which basically they're belligerent occupiers. That's what they are. People
Hey, Neil.
hate them not because it's a Jewish state. It's a state that established itself on a place where people already live.
Do you believe in the Bible?
Yeah, I've got Palestinian Jesus
No.
hostage in my heart, and that's one hostage that will never be released.
Like I don't care what an ancient book says. I don't give a shit. The point is that there's people
Okay, so
that
you don't
haven't
believe in
been
the
living
Quran
there.
either. Great.
I don't give a shit, bro. Like I'm not advocating for no fucking religion, right? So you can leave that out of the vocabulary. Like the whole point is that there's people that lived on that land who have been mistreated since the fucking state was established, and they're still continuing to be mistreated, and we're watching it live on our fucking phones. All right? I don't like that's the whole problem with this.
Do you know what the Nakba is, Neil?
What's that?
The Nakba?
The Nakba.
No.
No. Okay. Why don't you Google that when you get some free time? And while you're at it, look up Tantora.
Okay.
There's a great documentary on it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll put it in the chat so you know how to spell
does
it.
anybody want to have a conversation about real life?
This is real life.
Okay.
What is real life to
Sure.
you?
What would you like to discuss?
I don't know. The Spurs just made it to the finals for the NBA.
No.
Joe won't do sports ball.
But let's go Knicks. Go on.
Let's go Knicks. They're dead. They're done.
From New York. Let's
They're
go.
gone.
Next
They're
subject.
gone. It'll be a good basketball game.
No, let's be honest. This is the only thing I'm going to say
Don't
about
do
sports
it.
ball. The NBA
I'm
is
going to shut the
glorified.
fucking panel down.
Don't do it.
I am not. This is not a sports panel. We do not talk about sports here.
We don't.
Fuck sports and fuck the bread and circuses. God damn it.
But then but then Mojo.
Neil, like, you understand the U.S. intervention that we've had in Iran since the 1950s, right? Like how we're directly responsible for deposing and reinstating an individual in there that caused the creation of these terrorist cells that you're complaining about right now.
Dojo. I don't even know if he knows I put him on fucking mute. I fucking listen to sports talk. God damn it.
Let me see if I can invite him to unmute.
I did. Real life is having to get up and go to work every day and have your labor stolen from you. Real life is worrying about what bill you're going to pay and how you're going to get the next meal on the table for your kids. That's real life.
Exactly.
Worrying about fixing your car. That's real life. Fucking
Yep.
sports is just a fucking distraction.
Is it really?
It is.
Yes.
It's a bread and circus.
It's part of being American.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's
like
part of
saying
it's
like saying
part
barbecue's a distraction.
it's part of being propagandized. If you are worried about what your team is fucking doing, then you're not going to worry about what the fucking government is doing, and you're not going to worry about what the corporations are doing, and you're not going to worry about how much the rich people are stealing from you.
That's why he asked, like, why do I care about what is happening in North
Name
Carolina?
one thing. Name one thing the rich people have stolen from me. Name one thing.
Every hour that you've ever spent laboring in your entire life.
How do you know I'm not rich?
I know you're not rich because you wouldn't be on this fucking app if you were.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm glad that you can judge me by an app.
Yeah, you would have no reason to waste any fucking time on a goddamn app like this if you were worth $1 billion.
I didn't say I was worth $1 billion. How do you know I'm not rich?
Then you're not rich.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I don't give a fuck.
Because you just said that you are not worth $1 billion arbitrarily. Well, actually, it's not even arbitrary right now. The top 1% would be what is considered the ultra wealthy in this, and you are not one of them, Neil.
I'm not. How do you know?
We don't care.
You just said it.
We don't
You
care.
just said you did not
I'm
have
not
that
a
much.
billionaire.
We don't care. We don't care. I don't care. Does anybody else care how much money Neil has in his fucking account?
All the Democrats seem to care.
No, I don't care.
Oh, you don't? Okay, cool.
No.
I just know that you're one of the 99%. That's what I know. And getting you to worry about the fucking sports team is getting you to not worry about how they're taking money from you.
Because I don't live every day worrying about politics. I don't sit here and live my life on this app worrying about why in the world somebody's bombing somebody. I live my life, I work every day, and I make money. I do what I do for my family and my friends. And if you don't understand that, you don't understand life.
Everything that you do is controlled by politics. From the shower that you take in the morning, to the breakfast that you cook, to the car that you drive to work, to the gasoline that you put in that car, to the job that you have, everything that affects your life, every waking moment, hell, every fucking moment, even when you're goddamn sleeping, is affected by politics.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Explain that to me. Explain that to me.
Air conditioning. To ensure that we have air conditioning, to ensure that we have electricity, to make sure that air conditioning runs, to ensure that you can use your alarm clock to wake up in the morning so you can go punch in for your job so somebody else can steal money from you, so that you can make sure that you have clean drinking water, that when you turn on your fucking spigot, to make sure that that water is actually running when you want to take a shower.
And so that's a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing. It's just... Yeah, everything's political. These are all laws that are created, all rules, all regulations. Your entire life is controlled by politics.
Guess what? You live in the world.
Uh-huh.
Do you not understand that? You live in this world. If you live in the United States and you don't like it, move.
Just move.
Go somewhere else.
I think the point is going over your head, dude. Like, for example, when you mentioned, I don't care what country's bombing, I don't care what country we're bombing. That money that's being used for bombs is basically being taken out of your tax dollars.
No, it's not.
A lot of the shit that they do abroad, they're fucking taking money from you.
The money that's taken out of my check
that you
every
could
year.
use.
The money that's taken out of my check every month is the same. It's never changed. It's always the same. They haven't taken any extra money to do anything. It's called
Nobody
taxes.
said that, but your taxes is paying for us to boom a country right now.
Yeah, it's paid for our military.
Yeah, I know. I'm a veteran.
I am too.
Then you should know better, man.
He's a rich veteran.
I don't understand this weird fucking point that you're trying to, like, I'm just a dude, bro.
Okay, what job do you
have with us?
What job do you have?
Hold on. I don't understand this point that you're trying to make, where you are trying to say that you, as an individual, don't have to worry about everything that is affecting the world right now. Like, that's crazy to me. You're either, like, willfully ignorant, or it's just weaponized incompetence at this point.
Okay. I personally think you worry about way too much.
I worry because we currently have a sitting administration that is wiping its ass with the Constitution. I have an administration that is currently trying to turn it into an autocracy by centralizing power into the executive branch. I am worried because we are straining the boundaries of what our current democracy is seeing. I am worried because of the health department policies that RFK Jr. is trying to push is unaliving kids at an exorbitant rate while we're losing herd immunity to make future generations having to deal with measles and other things worse. I am worried that the EPA restrictions that they are currently lifting is going to fucking be detrimental to our the future of this fucking nation. I am worried that they are rescinding the fucking deforestation and mining rights for our naturalized like parks and everything. It is all of this that we worry about that you're like, nah, I don't give a shit. What the fuck do you mean you don't worry?
I'm not worried about it.
That's privilege and
dumb.
entitlement, Rev.
I'm not
That's
dumb.
privilege and entitlement.
I'm way smarter
Oozing
than
from
you
this
are.
guy next to me. Oh, you're smarter than me?
No,
Okay.
him.
Okay.
No, this guy.
Sure. Okay, great.
But not messy. Wait, are you smarter than me too?
Sure.
So Neil, why do you choose not to care?
I care about things that affect my life.
Such
my
as?
family, and my well-being.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I care about.
I can't remember, Neil. I'm sorry. How old did you say you were?
59.
Old enough to know better.
Yeah.
What state do you live in?
I live in California. I'm from Texas.
Oh, so see, you live in a state that if one of your wife or daughters needed life-saving health care, they could get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I live in a state that I can't.
Then move.
No. Oh, really? You want to pay for me to
Moving
move? Great. You're
costs
rich,
money.
you said, right? You said you're rich. Send me a check. Send me about 25 grand because that's what it cost us to move here in the first place.
Make your own money.
No? Oh, no, now it's make my own money. Yeah, no, I'll just have your taxes pay for my benefits.
No, you're just going to sit and bitch about what you live in.
Right. Mm-hmm.
All you can do is
Yeah,
bitch and complain.
I have
That's
every
all
right
you
to
can
bitch.
do.
I
You
can,
can't figure out a way to
I
get
have
out.
every right to
Figure
bitch
out a way to
when
get
I
out.
live in a state that didn't give me the option to vote on it.
Figure out a way to get out of your
No,
situation if
send me
you're
a
in
check.
it.
You're rich.
No.
Yeah,
I
send me a
made my
check. You're
money.
rich.
I made my money. I'm going to live where I
Then
want to
shut
live.
the fuck up. Sorry.
You shut up.
Don't tell me to sit
Wait,
here
stop.
and then move.
No, shut
You
up.
live
No.
where you live. Deal with it or move.
All right. This is a panel
Wow.
rule. This is a panel rule. No, shut up. No, shut the fuck up. Please don't say that shit.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I know better.
She attacked me.
No, I'm sorry. You
I
attacked me first.
understand.
Grow
Well,
up.
God.
she
Literally told me to
started
then
it.
move.
She started it.
Mommy touched me first.
So you guys are gonna drop for B.
Mom, she won't stop poking me.
Bye, Striker.
He said he was dropping for somebody.
Civics,
Oh,
you're just a big
no.
black box right now.
Well,
That's a
what does
mean
that
thing
mean?
to say.
How much money do you need and where do you want to move to?
I just said to you what it cost us.
How
about
much do
20
you need
Can
and
I
where do you wanna
finally
move?
finish a sentence
My
before
Cash
you
App's
start
in my
talking
bio.
again?
My Cash App is in my bio.
I had already answered and said that it cost us 25 grand to move here in the first place. So it's going to be at least that much for us to move.
So you didn't research before you moved there before
Yeah,
you knew
I
what
never
was going on?
said I didn't research it. You asked me how much I would need, and I'm telling you how much it costs us to move here in the first place.
Why did you move there?
That is none of your business of why we moved here.
Well, you knew what was going on there. Why would you move there?
No, that's not the point.
Oh, you found out when you got there.
When
It's
I
called
moved here, you could get an AB.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, this state didn't give me the option to vote on it.
Well, this state doesn't allow me to count my vote for the Republican Party, so
Oh,
there
then
you go.
move. Then move.
I can't.
Oh, you can't, huh?
No.
Oh, okay, but then you told
Do you
me I
need some
should.
money? Need some money? I can
Wait a
see
minute.
what you
I'll
just
just put it there,
How
aren't
does
ya?
Can we
Nope,
can we just stop for a second?
my grandkids and my family mean more to me than moving.
Oh, maybe
Why
that's
can't
the
you
same thing
vote
for
for the
me here in
Republican Party?
Texas.
Why can't you vote for the Republican Party? What's going on?
Who?
What do you mean?
I voted for the Republican Party. What are you talking about?
You just said that you can't vote for the Republican Party.
No, I didn't.
Then what can you restate what you just said?
About what?
You just said that your vote doesn't count towards the Republican Party.
No, I can vote Republican all day in California. It doesn't matter. It's a Democrat state.
Sure, but your local representative, your school
Yep,
board, or
and we
whatever
have
along those
Republican
lines, you can vote for conservative if you want.
And we have conservative representatives in our state, but primarily the state is Democrat because of the big
that's how
cities.
democracy works.
Exactly.
Sure,
I
that's
think-
fine.
I
You moved to a liberal leaning state. What are you bitching about?
Are you voting for that guy? What's his name?
No,
Has the
Like
crystal?
the Marine Corps
one
put me in a
second.
Democrat state.
You can easily leave the coast and the nice weather and move to Alabama if you want.
Well,
a
Civics, I
red
don't know if you
state.
heard, he's from Texas.
You're not in,
Or
you're
you
not
can
in
move
the
to
Marines
Texas,
anymore.
but I hate to break it to you, Texas is a little bit more purple than you'd like, but you want a deep south red state, go to Missouri or Alabama.
And I don't think you're in the Marines anymore. Nothing's keeping you there. You can move.
Nothing's keeping me here. My kids and my family
Oh,
don't keep me
okay.
here.
So maybe that's the
Tell
same
them to
reason
move.
why I'm in Texas.
Have them move. It's easy.
Yeah, move them with you. You're rich.
He
You
is
said
the
you were
only
rich.
Apo. So maybe we just stop picking at it and start discussing something else. I can't believe I'm saying this.
See, are you concerned about the fact that women in North Carolina have legislation being introduced right now that would literally allow someone to unalive them if they thought about getting an AB? Because Neil here doesn't seem to think that I should be concerned about it since I don't live in North Carolina.
Has
I'm
it
very
passed?
concerned about it.
Has it passed?
No, it hasn't.
Okay.
The fact that it's
then
even
why
being
are you worried
written.
about it? If
The
it
fact that it's
passed-
being written should be something to worry about.
It's like worrying about being able to vote in the primaries or the midterms. Are you worried about
Yeah,
being
that's a
able to vote?
constitutional right.
Are you worried about being able to vote?
Slightly.
Are you married? You're married,
I'm not
right?
married. I'm divorced.
Okay, you're divorced. So you have your documents, everything that proves you're an American.
Wow.
So you don't worry about being able to vote, but you worry about everything else. So why would you worry about things that don't concern you in another state that you don't even live in?
Because
worrying
we care about others.
Yeah, I mean,
I
not only
care
that,
about
but
others. And I hope
if-
that doesn't pass. I
Can-
hope that
can-
bill doesn't pass for the women in North Carolina. I hope it doesn't pass. But you know what? I don't have a say-so because I live in another state. I live in this country, yes, but I don't live in that state.
your
I
state
hope
is
that doesn't
affected
pass.
by it, yes, and this
No,
is how
it's
your
not.
state is.
How?
Let me finish, and I will tell you. The way your state is affected by it is women from North Carolina then travel to these blue states and use up their resources to get ABs. So, for instance, if somebody is on federal, what you call Obamacare, and they need to get an AB, well, guess who's footing the bill? You are.
Great.
Great? You want to foot the bill? I mean, you're a Republican. You care deeply about taxes, right? And so this is
I
just
care
adding to your
about
tax
people.
dollars. I mean, furthermore, this idea that if you're American and you complain, you have to move, that's the most un-American thing that I have ever heard in my life. America was built on rebellion. These people are more American than you ever will be because they choose to rebel against the system. That is America.
Okay.
You can call other states.
You think America is rebellious? It's just rebellion.
It was
It's not
founded
about-
on rebellion. It was
Okay.
founded on that.
What do you think?
Undoubtedly.
One
What do you
nation
think the
under
Revolutionary
God.
War was all about?
What do you think one
Excuse
nation
me,
under God means?
under God wasn't inserted into that phrase until the 1950s because we were fighting
1953,
communism.
actually.
So we're not a Christian
No,
nation.
it's-
We weren't founded on Christian values, so we can stop that narrative.
So you want Muslims to take over the world?
What? What? That phrasing
Wait,
pivot.
stop,
Describe
guys,
our
guys.
country
One
was
second,
founded on.
one second. That's exactly what I heard. He's not crazy. All of you started talking about Muslims. Let's be honest.
Who was talking about Muslims?
Exactly, Messi.
You said we're not a Christian nation. What are we?
We're a secular nation.
We're
That is why we
right,
have
secular.
the First Amendment and freedom of religion.
From religion.
And
it's
also
our
yes,
freedoms.
exactly.
And it's our freedoms that are going to take us down if you don't wake up and see what's going on.
What's going on?
We are. We're the ones that
I
are
would
woke.
like to.
We are the
I would
woke
like to.
ones.
Hang on.
You want to talk
what's
about
happening.
other? You want to talk about
What's
other
going on?
countries? You want to talk about other
talking about other
countries and other
countries.
states?
You are.
Other states, other countries. The state of Texas has shut down the Muslim nation from creating a city for themselves.
No, they haven't.
I
No,
heard
they
one
haven't.
in
The
Dallas
Muslim
and Austin
nation,
now.
that has
You want me to bring up Greg Abbott?
No, I heard Dallas. I heard Dallas.
Greg
blocked
Abbott
it,
rolls away.
but
bring up Hot
Dallas
Wheels.
blocked it. Hang on, Dallas blocked it, but I heard that they're going to do it in Austin now.
No, they're not.
What's it called? Epic.
But wait, you don't live here. Why are you worried about it?
You're in California. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Can I just say
you don't
one
live here.
thing?
Why are you worried about a Muslim city here in Texas? You don't live here.
There's not going to be any Muslim cities, first and foremost, because there aren't any fucking Christian cities. So if you're not worried about Christian cities, then don't worry about Muslim cities, because there's far more Christians in the U.S. than there are Muslims. So don't fucking worry about it. And secondly, whatever your name is, yes, that. I can't see the rest of your name. I'm sorry.
My name is Neil.
It's Neil.
Hi, Neil. So
Hello.
at the end of the day, the U.S. Constitution, at least from a federal level, the goal of what we've been trying to do since the existence of this country is we, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, right? A more perfect union, to establish justice, to ensure domestic tranquility. This is the preamble of the Constitution.
Oh, I know.
And I often have to bring this up with conservatives because it seems like you guys forget that we are always in a pursuit to form a more perfect union. But we want to divide ourselves and have some kind of fucking weird minority rule that don't want to take into account the fucking needs of all the fucking other people that live in your state. And we have protected rights. If there's Muslims, if there are women, like, it doesn't matter. We have rules in our Constitution from the fucking preamble of what it's trying to do. And it just seems that, like, it's my way or the highway oftentimes when I speak with conservatives.
Okay.
Can you, like, finish what I was trying to say with the, like, do you know the rest of the preamble? What's after tranquility?
I have no idea. I'm not going to sit here and quote the Constitution, the preamble.
Provide for the common defense, promote general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our prosperity. To ordain the establishment of this Constitution of the United States of America. That is the preamble.
Okay, so
and if you constantly reread that to yourself, you might come to find middle ground with liberals.
Okay, so tell me this. What do you think about Muslim scholars saying that Muslims will enter every home in America? What do you think?
I don't know where those Muslim scholars live.
I'm just saying, what do you think about that? Does that affect?
They don't live here. They don't live here.
Yes, they do.
Do they?
Yes.
Cool. Do they have a website or a social media that I can pull up where they're saying this?
I'm not sure. I can probably find it, but I'm just saying.
Cool.
The radical.
Do you know how
scholars,
to teacup? Do you know how to teacup? Can you provide me one source of that?
No.
You can't. So why do you believe that?
Because it's real.
No.
Okay, well then you can prove it.
Can we, on the flip of this, what is your take on, I don't know, pushing Christianity to every home in the nation?
But we don't even have to go down the Christianity road.
Maybe one
level.
Christian that's pushed.
If he's claiming that Muslim scholars are trying to take over America, it should be really easy to pull it up.
I can tell you one here in Texas who's trying to put it into every classroom in this state.
Thank
Greg
God.
Abbott and the 10 Commandments in every classroom.
Thank God. It's about time.
Well, no, it shouldn't
then
be.
we
Not
can
in our
have the
public
Quran.
schools. No. If you want that in your school, send your kid to a private Catholic school, or a private religious school, or homeschool them. But it should not be in our public schools. Period.
Yes, it should.
No, it should not. There's a reason why we have separation of church and state.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Again.
Go figure it out.
And to the
accidentally gave him
republic
an
for which it
out.
stands,
It's
one nation, under
okay.
God,
Under
indivisible,
God.
with liberty. Hang on, this part
Under
gets me
God,
every
not
time.
under Allah.
And this
Not
part
under
gets me every
Allah,
time.
under
With
God.
liberty
Same
and
God.
justice for all. But for some reason, that justice part, Republicans and conservatives and libertarians seem to want to just leave Trump out of that. That
Neil,
for all
That
part.
those two words, under
For all.
God, were
Hold on.
placed into the Pledge of Allegiance in the 1950s.
Well,
I think
but
it was
it doesn't-
53. I think it was the same year.
It was
Was
53.
never present in our Pledge of Allegiance until then, until we were in the Cold War fighting communism.
So you were born before that?
I didn't
Neil.
say I was, but I know history.
Hey, Neil.
Clearly,
Okay.
you weren't born before
Hold
that
on.
either.
Hold on. Jarhead, are you there? Jarhead, I hear
This is
TV
gonna be
played in
fun,
the background.
Mojo.
Do you know who this is?
No, but if you just look at his profile.
I haven't watched any videos. Can you turn your can you turn your TV down, please?
Yeah, sure. I can. I'm watching.
I don't care what you're watching.
What?
Thank you. Can I get your age and
Documentary.
can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
Sure. My age is
Wow.
way above all y'all, and I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay. All right. You're good to go.
And like they say, it's lesser two evils.
Whiskey? Are you drinking
never said
whiskey?
that, so
Is the
it's
whiskey
not
is
what they
whiskey
say.
the lesser of two evils?
Whiskey and Coke are talking.
Well, that's what everybody ever says when they go to the
Everybody.
polls. Who are you going to vote for? I'm
No,
going to
never
vote
said
for
that
the
when I
lesser
went to the
two
polls.
evils.
Nope, never
Well-
said that when I went to the polls.
The majority of the people
Do you know
say.
that? Do you know that
we're going-
Harris? Hang on, Jarhead? Do you know that Harris received 75 something million votes? How many did Trump receive? 77. And how many people didn't vote?
Well, I
Yes.
voted. Did you vote?
I did.
Did you vote?
I did.
God damn, you were drunk.
Okay. Then my one vote started. Maybe
Started?
my one vote was the.
Okey doke.
I'm not doing it.
I
Way
told
too.
you it was going to be fun.
I swear these panels need breathalyzers like to start your car.
I know.
Join.
But back to the conversation. Neil, do you know what Allah stands for?
God.
Right.
It's all three
Okay.
religions believe in the same God, just a different name.
And they have different
Okay.
laws.
Here's
no
my
different.
here's my problem with Islam. Islam believes that Christians believe that Jesus is God, and that is not the facts. And it's sad because we all do believe in the same God that created the universe and all of us.
I
The
don't.
problem that I have with the problem that I have with Islam is that they want to persecute everyone other than
Can you
their
prove that?
religion.
Can you prove that?
Will you stop for 2 seconds and let me explain? They want to persecute everybody but their religion and say that if you don't submit and commit to their religion, then you are wrong. And so on the flip side,
And that's never happened in Christianity?
I'm sorry, there's a Christian national
Christians-
movement in this
Christians
country
will
that's
not-
doing that
Christians
right
won't
now.
hurt- Christians won't hurt you because
Trinity?
you don't believe in God.
The Father,
Apparently
Son,
you
and
don't know
Holy
the
Spirit.
Christian nationalist movement.
Hold on. Can we let him finish so that he can then prove what he's saying? Like, finish your statement, and then can you follow it up with proof?
Okay. Have you read the Quran?
Yes.
Okay. The Quran states that any non-believer will pay a jizya, a tax, or they will submit, or there will be war, and we will unalive them.
Mm-hmm.
Show me anywhere in the Bible where it says I'm going to unalive you because you're not Christian. Name one.
Yeah, that's a good point. The Bible does say that it's okay to save your daughter into slavery, though.
No, it doesn't.
You okay with that?
Show me where.
And what about
You,
Noah
you
and
want
that
you
ark
want me to
and
bring
the
that up?
flood?
Hold on,
Bring
hold
it
on,
up
hold on.
anywhere.
If
Bring it
I
up
bring up,
anywhere you want.
stop. Neil, if I bring up my source, will you bring up yours?
I don't have to bring
And
up
if I
mine. It's
bring
in
up
the
my source
Quran.
and you don't bring up your, hold on.
It's
Let's
in the
just.
Quran.
I will bring it up. Just stop for a second. I will bring up my source. Can you bring up yours? And if you don't bring up yours, you will send Mojo Galaxy.
See, you're an idiot.
How,
You can't.
okay,
You can't bring up any
your
source.
logic is sound. Your logic. I'm trying to give you a gentleman's wager here. I'm going to bring you up passages in the Bible where it says that it's okay to sell your daughter into slavery. Can you bring up your version of whatever the fuck you were saying in the Quran?
Oh, sure. On the Quran?
Okay, cool. If you can't find that,
let me
then
go
you'll
find it.
send Mojo Galaxy.
Let me go find it.
There you go. That you know when I said proof, that's what I meant. Good for you.
Well, I guess we're just waiting around. Now we wait around. Bunch of fucking liberals. Whole bunch of liberals just sitting here waiting around.
Oh, quit being a crybaby.
Damn.
Yes.
Get him, Star.
Stargazer hit the gummies.
Boy, you're getting grumpy,
Can I read a passage
Stargazer.
from the Bible?
What'd you say?
It took me
I said
12 seconds to
I
find
said you're getting grumpy.
Well, I mean, I watched a movie and you're still here, so I figured it might as well come up.
Movie did you watch?
Oh, he's back.
Can I read something since he claims it about, doesn't say anything about unaliving in the Bible if you're a non-believer? Corinth is, I think it says 2 Chronicles. I never read this right. 15, 12, something, whatever. And they entered into the covenant to seek the Lord, the God of their fathers, with all their heart and all their soul, but that whoever would not seek the Lord, the God of Israel, should be put to unalive, whether young, old, man, or woman.
Thanks,
So what did you say about the
girl.
Quran? And if you're a non-believer? Because our Bible says the same thing.
Well, technically, we're people of the book, so we're sort of exempt from what he's talking about. But let's see if he comes back with something else.
I mean, if he's back, we can just look at Exodus 21, 7 through 11. But we'll wait.
Surah Al-Taba 29. Read it.
Wait, you read it.
Read it all out.
He's gonna drop.
We can't hear you if you're on teacup and you're reading out loud.
No,
that's right.
He got the quote. He didn't get the whole thing. He just Googled where it was at.
Yeah, you're gonna
I
have
another passage that says
you're gonna have
the
to
evil
you're gonna
person
have
from
to
among you.
you're gonna have to take a screenshot of it or something if you want to look at it and read it out loud.
I took a screenshot. Just I don't know how to put it on the live.
Okay. Well, you can.
So tap your box.
Wait.
Tap
Wait.
your box.
Wait. Wait.
I'm gonna walk him
Wait.
through it.
Wait.
Okay, go ahead.
Just read it.
He can't memorize it,
He can look at it if he took a screenshot of it.
but he doesn't know how to get it onto the.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
He would still
I'm walking through it.
Yeah, you're right.
I tapped my box and there's nothing I
Tap
can
your
do to it.
box. All right. So then it says manage. Hit the manage button. See it?
I don't see a manage button.
Or what is this? Modify. I'm sorry, not manage. Modify.
No, wait, it depends on what type of phone you're on. Because on an iPhone, that doesn't come up when you tap your box.
It doesn't come up.
Well,
do you have an iPhone?
Get an iPhone.
Do you have an iPhone, Neil?
Yes.
Okay. Tap your box. Right. Now click on where it says camera.
Okay.
All right. Now I turn my camera around so it's not facing me because I also have a cover on my back camera. Then you're going to go to where does a menu pop up that says enhance and effects?
Enhance and effects, yeah.
Okay. Hit effects.
Okay.
Scroll all the way to the right.
Okay.
You're going to see a little up arrow. Click the up arrow.
Okay.
Now click where it says green.
Green?
Yep. And then click the first box all the way to the left. That looks like a square with an arrow pointing down.
Green screen. Yep.
Yep. And then there, it's gonna allow you to choose your pictures. And if you need more than what's showing, click the little plus button.
Okay.
And then
once you pick your picture,
go ahead.
hit save. and it'll save it to your background.
Okay, I'm looking for it. Hold on.
Okay.
Jesus, this is like trying to teach
If
a
it's,
boomer
if
how to fucking
it should be
ChatGPT.
right there as the last picture. You just like it should be right there, right next to the plus sign. If it's the last picture you took, it's like the right there is on your whatchamacallit, screen roll, whatever it is, or photo roll.
There you go.
Well, I'm going to see if this gets me a
There you go. Read it.
violation. I'm going to see if this gets me a violation.
It should.
Wait, in the fiscal year
Quran?
2023, the U.S. Customs and Border Protection recorded. Wrong,
Like the wrong
wrong,
screenshot.
wrong picture.
Wrong one. Wrong screenshot.
Wrong one.
So click on your box again.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
then
the new new international version Quran.
There you go.
That's it.
There you go.
Is that what that nifty writing is?
Now
Yeah, they
refute
write from
that.
the left or from the right.
Refute that.
Fight those who
Well,
did not.
hang on.
Wait.
We can't see.
Okay,
There you go.
fight those who do not believe in Allah and the last day, nor comply with Allah and His Messenger have forbidden, nor embrace the religion of truth from among those who were given the scripture until they pay the tax, willingly submitting, fully humbled.
Well, wouldn't that be the same as what Jesus said when he said,
Wait.
lay down your riches and follow me?
Wait. Hold on.
Wait, it
Time
doesn't
out,
even
time
say
out.
kill. It doesn't even say unalive them.
No.
It says fight them, but more than anything, fight those that do not believe in Allah. So that would also include Christians and and Jews.
Nope.
They believe in Allah, so you're not fighting them.
So we're exempt.
We
You got it.
So that's weird. But can I read my part now?
How is
Can
that
I read
different
my
from
part
the...
now? From
Can he
Exodus
just
20,
defend that
21, 7
first?
through 11.
Wait, hold on. Let him defend that, because I don't see how that's any different from what I just read from you in our Bible. That literally
it on the
says
screen.
Put to
Wait.
death.
Let Civics read his, please.
Yeah, so, Neil, when a man sells his daughter as a slave, he shall not go out as the male slaves do. If she does not please her master, who has designated her for himself, then he shall let her be redeemed. He shall have no right to sell her to foreign people, since he has broken that faith with her. If he designates her as for his son, he shall deal with her as his daughter. If he takes another wife to himself, he shall not diminish her for food, clothing, or for her marital rights. And if he does not do these things for her, she shall go for nothing without payment of money. Now, both of these passages shine a bigger light on the fact that not everything in these books are meant to be taken verbatim, right? But we get to fucking sit here and pick and choose which fucking religion we want to fucking believe, and which one should be scripture, and which one should be in our institutions. And here's the fucking thing. Our founding fathers said there is a separation between church and state because of these very arguments that we're having right now. That is why we have a separation of church and state, because they understood that these books were fucking nonsense. Thank you.
So you're a non-believer, so it doesn't matter.
I believe in a spaghetti monster god.
Exactly. With blue hair and pink nipples. Good luck.
Well, they're more rainbow nipples, to be honest, but teach their own.
Whatever.
But Neil, the passage that I read to you from our Bible literally says should be put to unaliving.
I didn't hear you read it because I was busy listening to his rant.
Okay. And I'll read it
My
again.
rant from the Bible? Excuse me?
I actually read it long before he read his.
Okay.
So I'll read it again. It says, as they entered into a covenant to seek the Lord, the God of their fathers, with all their heart and with all their soul, but that whoever would not seek the Lord, the God of Israel, should be put to death, whether young or old, man or woman. Our Bible literally says to be put to death.
Okay.
The passage you read doesn't say that.
It does. If you keep reading past that passage, it does.
So why not put the whole passage up then?
Well, it's the part that I could find. So
Okay, but you're saying that the Quran says to do that to non-believers. Our Bible says to do that to non-believers.
The thing is, we're
What's the difference?
recognized as being believers. So it really applies to atheists. And it's insane that you're using that as a reason to hate a religion followed by over 1 billion people who live, for the most part, in peace, and particularly where the United States hasn't butt their nose in.
I don't hate the Muslim religion.
Well, you sure sounded like you did.
No. You've mistaken me for somebody else. I don't hate the Muslim religion as a whole. I hate the radical part of Muslim. I hate the radical part of Christianity.
You mean the Christian nationalists?
Nationalists,
right?
whatever you want to call them. But I hate anything that is extreme.
Evangelicals.
Anybody that's extreme.
That's fair, Neil. That's fair, Neil. Can I ask you an honest question?
Yeah,
Can I ask you an honest question? In our democracy right now, between radical Islam and radical Christianity, who has closer proximity to power?
Proximity to power where?
In the U.S.
Well, in the U.S., it's Christians.
Okay, so then what are you more scared of? If you just said, I'm worried and I'm scared and I don't like radical Christianity and radical Islam, and we live in a democracy and you live in the United States, who has more proximity to power in the United States?
Radical Christians.
Okay, so then why aren't you bitching and moaning about that?
I'm not. I'm just telling you right now that the U.S. was based on a Christian belief. Overall.
It was not.
It was absolutely not based on Christian values.
Okay.
And purposely not, because the founding fathers saw what having a national religion did to a country.
Yeah, we were breaking away from the king's religion.
Is that how you say that? Deist?
Okay,
many of our forefathers were
Catholicism.
deists.
I'm
But
sorry.
you realize
were
that,
deists.
Yeah, but you realize that they were also products of people of understanding the dynamics of Christians and Protestants in Europe, right? They knew that was so contentious that they didn't want that in their land, in their new country. So even just within Christianity alone, they did not want to have the state to determine a religion. And then fast forward, that includes Judaism, that includes Islam, that includes other sects of Christianity. Because as soon as the United States says we are Baptists, it's going to piss off all the other sects of Christianity.
I found a second Bible verse that basically says a non-believer should unalive. It's from Deuteronomy. The man who acts presumptuously by not obeying the priest who stands to their minister, therefore before the Lord your God or the judge, that man shall die, shall unalive. So you shall purge the evil from Israel. Look, I found 2 Bible verses already.
Purge the evil from Israel.
Actually, it says, but before that says that man shall unalive.
Purge the evil from Israel.
It's even worse in Deuteronomy 20,
about?
specifically because I'm sorry.
So who is the evil from Israel?
Can anyone hear me?
Sorry, Revel. Sorry.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
We do, but why are you only focusing on that one part of what I read you when you yourself said that the reason why you don't like the Islam religion is because of a passage in the Quran that basically, in your words, calls for the unaliving of non-believers. I've just read you 2 Bible passages that literally say the same thing.
Well,
and you're focusing on purge from Israel.
I personally was raised Baptist in Texas, and I was taught to love everyone and accept everyone and care about everyone.
But that still doesn't take. You're just taking away from the fact of what the Bible says.
There's no exception. There's not an exception. You love everyone and you treat everyone the same as the way they treat you. It's called the golden rule. And if you treat me differently, or you say you're going to come into my home and affect my family and my religion and my beliefs, we got a problem.
Cool. How many Muslims
That's not
knocked
the
on your
point
door?
of the verse. I'm just
But
pointing out to you because you brought up just about what you claim the Quran says about what should be done to non-believers. I've just
I don't
literally
claim the
read to
Quran.
you. I'm not
I
done.
quoted the Quran.
I'm literally quoting to you two passages from your Bible that says what should be done to non-believers.
Okay, so a Muslim comes into your home and tells you need to pay a tax in order to get protection. What are you going to do?
What are
you why don't you go read Revelation? Go
What
read
are
Revelation.
you going to do?
Chapter
What are you
2,
gonna
verse
do?
14. Go read Revelation chapter 2, verse 14, and then come back. And let's have a chat.
Like what?
I don't.
When is that ever going to happen?
You are
Yeah, go ahead.
mischaracterizing the whole point of that quote in the fucking Quran. Historically, that's not what it's fucking about. It's about the Byzantine Empire. That's how. Because it's not about your modern day interpretation of it. It was about the Byzantine Empire.
Do you want to tell the scholars that?
That's what the scholars are saying. That's what the theological interpretations are.
That we're going to come into every home in America. Yeah. They taught them that.
No, the theological interpretations, especially by those by Maududi, emphasize that the goal is not forced conversion, but the establishment of Islamic sovereignty in the context of the Byzantine Empire from when this was written in the expeditions of Tabuk.
Let me tell you, the funniest thing in the world is nobody on this panel, nobody in the world has ever met Jesus, God, any religious belief, any belief that you have. It's a belief, it's a feeling, it's what you honestly think is real, and that's called religion. You believe something.
It's your religion.
No, you believe what you believe.
Why is that even coming into this conversation about this? Because you're making the claim that modern day Islam is trying to come into your home and make you pay a tax or unalive you. And then you're telling me that despite the theological interpretation from the biblical scholars that do this, that this is how you feel about this.
Maybe take a beat and realize that some of your assumptions were not correct. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with saying that or thinking that.
But see, this whole discussion started because he basically said this is the problem he has with Islam as a religion.
Right, which is why I want to ask Neil, how many Muslims have come to your door knocking and asking for you to convert?
0.
In your lifetime?
0.
So then what are you worried about?
I'm not.
No. You've been clutching your pearls since I've been on here and listening to you. You're trying to say that they're trying to convert people or there's some kind of grand plan that they have. But in reality, if they had some kind of grand plan, you think by now you would have gotten a knock on your door.
No, they don't knock on your door. They go to all the different venues and everything else where they spread the Quran and they try to.
I've never seen this.
What venues? I've never seen that here in Texas anywhere.
And do you listen to them?
You don't live in Houston.
Have you had a conversation with any of them?
Oh my God, I'm hilarious. Yes, I do live in Houston.
You live in Houston.
Here's the funny thing.
I live in Houston.
Neil, I'm aware.
See the imam
one second, for the love of God, Neil, I'm aware of who you're talking about because I've run into them numerous times as well. I'm not going to deny that they don't exist, but have you had a conversation with them?
Yes, and I love Islam. I love Islam as a whole.
But you don't, because you've just been disparaging the religion since you've been up here. But if you've actually had a conversation,
I'm disparaging
just stop. If you've actually had a conversation with them, which is why when you read your quote, it's so ironic that you just completely ran into your own fucking issue here. For the most part, those people that are on those corners and that are trying to talk to you about it, they'll ask you questions like, do you believe in God? And if you do, you'll say yes. And be like, oh, are you a Christian? Okay, great. Let's talk about how we have things in common. For the most part, they're trying to convert atheists and people that don't have a religion. They're trying to convert them to theirs. By no means are they trying to convert card-carrying fucking Christians or Catholics or whatever the fuck it is. Because that's not what their goal is. Their goal is to transform atheists and the people that don't already follow a religion.
Okay.
So what are you worried about?
I'm not.
Okay, cool. Then let's build a mosque. You and me, right now. Let's go build a mosque.
No. Have a nice day.
Well, then why are you scared?
I'm not scared. I don't want it taking over my country.
It's not taking
wait.
over our country.
I know it's not, and it's never going to.
But you're making a problem that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You are blind.
No,
I'm
we're
not
not
blind.
because the actual threat to our democracy and our country is Christian nationalism.
No, it's
Hey,
not.
That's
Neil.
the actual
Yes,
threat.
it is.
Hey, Neil.
Mhm.
Does your voice outweigh my voice?
Nope.
Then
You
what
have
if
the
I
same
say
say
that?
as everybody else.
Then what if I say they're allowed to take over my country?
I'm sorry. Did you say what again?
What if I want them to take over my country?
You don't live in the U.S.
Yeah, I do.
Well, you're dumb.
Oh, stop this!
How am I
please.
dumb?
This is like debating in 4th grade. We got to stop this.
No. Don't disparage 4th graders. This guy is easily at a kindergarten level.
Hey, I'm pretty certain I have more intellectual conversations with my 5-year-old.
Agreed. So can we change the subject and let him stew in his fear? We've done everything we can and have indeed proved him wrong. He didn't even know that Christians and Jews were considered people of the book. It's a growing religion globally, as it should be, if people want to convert. And let's move on.
Yeah,
The irony of it all is that.
May I make one
it's
point,
Neil.
please?
Yeah.
Sure.
Neil, hi.
Hi.
I'm Stargazer, and I'm a Christian, and I understand your concerns. However, being of the Christian faith, we are told to not live in fear and have faith. So what you're doing is living in fear, and that's not healthy. You can have respect, and most religions are basically based on the golden rule. So they aren't
100%.
trying to take
I
over.
agree with you.
They aren't trying to take over. Everybody's just wants a piece of the pie.
So
And most religions are loving and respectful and tolerant of others, especially within the Christian, look how many different Christianities there are.
Okay.
Catholicism, Methodist, Lutheran,
Okay.
Baptist.
I appreciate you saying that, but let me ask you a simple question, and this is just a hyperbole or whatever you want to call it. You go to, let's go to Iran. Let's go build a Christian church. Let's go build a Christian church in Iran.
I believe there might be a Christian
there is
church
Christians
in
that
Iran.
live in Iran.
There are.
There are a
Yeah,
lot of
actually,
Christians in Iran. There's a
there are
lot of Christians in Iran.
Yeah.
Okay, so
and they don't get
There's
even
even
spit
Jews
on
that live in Iran.
like they
Hold
do
on,
in Israel. It's crazy.
Hold on. I'm having a conversation, please.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And let's see how safe you feel in Iran building a Christian church.
What's your point? What does that have to do with the United States?
How safe are Muslims building a mosque in the United States? Very safe.
Okay.
Because of freedom of religion. Right?
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Neil, there's churches
Hold on,
in Iran.
Camel Girl.
I'm just saying that the Muslim religion as a whole is a peaceful religion. I believe that. I've been to the Middle East. I fought in the Middle East, and I don't hate Muslims. I don't hate anybody. But I do hate the radical side of anything. I don't
Like
care if
Islamic
it's
terrorists?
the T people, yes.
Yeah,
The
okay.
T people, yes.
Well, they're not here.
Oh my God.
They're not
the
where?
ones. They're not
They're
the
not
ones
where?
building the mosques here in the United
They're
States.
They're not the ones building the mosques in the United States.
Okay, you tell me who's building the mosques.
Other
People who need it in their community. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
When you're bringing up
Practicing
Iran, why
Muslims?
does it matter about Iran? You realize that that's Shia.
But there's
I know.
churches in Iran.
And
This is what we're
and
talking. There's
here's the
Christian
problem.
churches in Iran already.
Here's the problem that I have with the Muslim religion. The Sunnis and the Shias can't even get along.
Neither can Catholics and Protestants.
Yeah, they do.
Or Baptists, because
100%.
Southern Baptists, because you all tell me I'm not a Christian.
Do you know how
I'm not
many
a Catholic.
Catholics, Protestants, and all kinds of religions I had at my party last week?
Dude,
oh my
I don't care
God.
what religion
History
you are.
shows
They didn't
that-
come there with a vest to kill me.
Oh, for God's sake, stop it. Oklahoma City was done by Christian nationalists.
Now, you're living in fear, and that is not what you're supposed to do.
That's what Stargazer, to be fair, that's kind of the hard-on that conservatives have. They love living in fear.
Right.
And they love clutching their pearls in their security blanket of immigrants and Muslims, and that's it. And then we need to be scared of them because, God forbid, we are critical of the real fucking problems in our goddamn nation, which aren't the fucking Muslims or the immigrants. Hate to break it to you, Neil. It's your ultra wealthy. It's the people that are fucking you left, right, and center, and your fellow Americans. Ironically, your fellow immigrants and your fellow Muslims that are struggling just like the rest of us. While meanwhile, we have the fastest growing class in the United States are billionaires. We don't need more billionaires. We need more fucking people that have access to education, healthcare, and job security. That's what we need more of. But somehow you've been convinced to fear Sharia law and Muslims, and somehow Deerfield is going to spread to the rest of the United States. It's just not going to happen.
I know it's not going to happen.
Can I
So
read?
if you know it's not going to happen, why are you afraid?
I'm not.
I have a question.
I'm afraid for our future generations. That's what I'm afraid of.
Of what?
My grandparents felt the same way.
Of what?
Every generation feels that way.
Of what? What are you afraid for future generations?
Right.
Neil.
I would be more afraid of AI than I am of anything else.
What makes you afraid for future generations?
Yeah.
Because the split and the commonality of Americans is extremely skewed. It's gotten so off center, it's not even funny.
Okay, what made you come up on a political panel tonight?
What?
What made you join this panel?
Because of what they were talking about?
Had nothing to do with the background. The fact that Karl Marx is in the background, Workers of the World Unite, AOC, and her speech that she made about pulling up on the South. None of that shit. The scrolling text right there that says MAGA request up. None of that made you want to come up on the panel.
Dude, I don't give AOC 2 cents of my life.
Okay, I'm just asking you. That's
he came up when we were having the AB conversation.
Yeah.
So that's all you wanted to talk about was AB. You don't care about much of anything else besides AB and religion.
Oh, I care about everything.
What do you know about politics?
I know a little. I'm not well versed or a genius on it, but.
Do you vote every election cycle?
Yep. Since I'm 59 years old, I voted for every president. I voted for Obama.
Every single one of you. Every single one of you votes for Obama. That's fucking hilarious.
Do you own a business?
Why is it hilarious? Why is it hilarious?
Because
you own a business.
Trump is
he was the best
antithetical
choice
to every
for our nation.
No,
he was the best choice for our nation.
Trump.
What made him? What made him
a Republican?
What made him? What made him the best choice for America? Hello?
Hello?
What made him the best choice for America? What the fuck?
Because
you got another violation. Okay, so you've gotten two violations now.
Because of his beliefs?
Oh, fuck. He got two violations for hate speech. I let it go the first time. I'm not going to let it go the second time.
But what did he, I mean, other than maybe.
I have no
idea. I didn't hear anything.
I have no idea. It's TikTok AI. I've gotten fucking 5 different violations myself, so.
You were getting it in the afternoon. That was wild.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. As soon as somebody says that she's a moron, I just am like, oh well, you clearly haven't heard anything she's ever said.
Right.
The funny thing is that whenever she's on the House floor and speaking in favor or against the bill, and she maybe misspeaks, they always kind of clip that. But there's
Right.
almost always a follow-up clip when she's not on the House floor, being like, "Oh, I misspoke. I meant to say this." Like she corrects herself, and they just never see
Everybody
that.
else is here. Why did these not go away?
Good evening,
Wow,
fellow.
have you really been sitting down there that long? Holy shit! I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Vince.
I've been sitting down there, and I
I'm
wanted to
sorry.
speak to my fellow brother. And never mind.
I don't see Vince.
Uh, listen. If he's down in the comments,
He
please do
is.
go look.
Hold on, is he on the
At
panel? Because I don't see him. I see two empty boxes under me and Camo Girl.
I'm
No,
on the
so
panel.
No, Vince and Billionaire are under us now.
I'm telling you,
Your,
Six, you are
your
glitching like
screen probably hasn't caught up.
crazy.
All right, I'm gonna leave and come back because this is weird. I see two empty boxes.
Yeah, dude, you're talking and you look muted. This is weird.
Yeah,
Clear your
your screens haven't caught up.
It's the
I just wanted to say
Canadian.
that I just wanted to say that guy was a fascist. One of the a fascist favorite pastime is wasting your time. That's all that guy
Well,
did.
I want to say he ought to go. And look. I don't expect anything less than somebody who doesn't have a high school education. But I would encourage him to go at least look. Go get out from the surface level of love thy neighbor as yourself. Get into the root cause of what that verse really is, and maybe then you'll be able to put aside your particular hatred for a particular religious group. It's one thing to, you know, preach against it. It's another thing to actually have some kind of a vitriol in your heart, to which if you were to, in other words, let's put it this way, you could sit there and say that you have a particular issue with a particular religion. That might be okay. It's a different thing where if a particular person with the Muslim faith were to come by and you were to swat their hand away, that's a little bit different,
But he
right?
came up. He came up and suggested that their book tells people
Oh, I know,
to ex
and
Christians,
that
right?
yes, billionaire. Yeah, so I agree, and that's the other thing too is that just like there is a deeper theological understanding with the Bible, there's also a deeper theological understanding when it comes to the Muslim Quran. It's not to say, to be very clear, it's not to say that the Quran is the best religion or whatnot, right? There is a deeper historical context between that. Underneath that religious piece of text. Just like if you were to go to any religious text, you have to understand what the context is behind it. And
I
that goes
hear
for
you.
really history in general,
I
right?
hear
You
you.
can
But
take a singular fact from history. I'll land here. You can take a singular fact from history, but that singular fact in and of itself does not tell the context that is around that particular fact, right? You may be misguided.
I completely hear you, but I think what he was doing is telling you that what he will do with his religion, what he's willing to do.
No, I agree. I'm not trying to defend him. I don't know if that's
Anyway,
maybe
I'm just
being
saying. I'm just saying.
yeah. I don't know if that's being
Yeah,
misinterpreted.
but
Messy.
Vince, what do you?
Neil got
Go ahead.
multiple violations. I let him stay up for the first one, dropped him for the second one.
So, so
And
Vince,
we
what do
know
you
how.
agree that somebody that comes up on, and Mojo brought it up? Was it Mark's? Was it MAGA Request Up? That man came up to talk about AB, and honestly, I would say at this point, if you're somebody that comes on panels to speak about that subject or to only talk about religion, your church has convinced you that, you know, hide your head in the sand. Don't worry about the rest of what's going on in society. Trump has our back. Preach the good word and fight the Muslims like it's the fucking crusade.
Yes, and I'll tell you, somebody who
Right?
is
Like
yeah,
that's
no,
what this guy is doing. He's
100%,
not paying
100%.
attention to
No, he's
class
not going. Yeah,
consciousness or anything along those
no,
lines.
he's not going
He's
to.
just like, I'm got to be a good Christian and fight the
Yes.
Muslims.
And I'll tell you, as somebody who lives in the South, and I think that gentleman said that he lives in Houston. Uh, Hi there, neighbor.
He lives in
Hello.
California.
Oh, he said in California. I thought he said Houston.
He's
He's
from
from
Houston.
Houston.
Oh, he's from Houston. No, okay, even more so, but still, nonetheless, um, I know many churches, having been to many churches down in this particular area, where you get a
Fear-based
political,
religion.
yeah, you get political messaging within your particular things. Now,
Yep.
it depends on the particular church you go to be fair, and it you may have to jump churches to get away from that.
God, this is almost worse than fucking sports. Holy shit.
What's that? Well, no, I'm sorry.
Fucking
But,
religions.
oh, I forgot.
Ridiculous religion
Yeah.
bullshit.
But no, I was just
Quick.
more or less providing context by which I understood and agreeing with you, Civics, that is exactly what he was doing, right? He's taking the messaging he heard from his radical pastor, who this is the prime reason why churches probably should lose to some extent or another if they start preaching political messaging like this gentleman's church probably does. They probably ought to lose their 501c.
No, they
whatever it
won't.
is.
See, this is what happens when we utter the Bible too many times. B God shows up.
Oh no.
Here, I want to tell you.
He wants to come back up, but I don't think he can he?
I don't. It hasn't
I
been.
mean, as
10
long as we don't
minutes.
talk about religion anymore.
I didn't figure it would stick around, so I didn't even look to see when I dropped him.
He said, "Let me back in, please." He's down in the comments.
I understand. I didn't look.
He's-
I didn't figure he'd stick around, so I didn't look at when I dropped him. I don't know when 10 minutes is up.
Oh,
Honestly.
so okay, he might have to wait 10 minutes.
What?
He said he'll wait.
Wait, good.
I was just gonna try I was gonna try in 6 minutes. I don't know exactly when I dropped you, so. Go ahead, Stargazer.
I just, it's, they're the different religions, and a lot of them are fear based, and that's the problem with Christianity is the ones that are fear based, because if you read the Bible, it doesn't. You're not supposed to live in fear, and then they also preach the last days stuff that isn't even in the Bible, and it was created in the late 1800s to get people to, step in line.
I remember it's funny you say that because I remember growing up, there was a kid on my street who was a Jehovah's Witness, and the TLDR of what I've understood Jehovah's Witness to be is that essentially only 144,000 people would go to heaven.
Right.
And that entire, just that premise, now as an adult looking back, is really wild.
Oh yeah.
And I won't forget that he kind of like told me too, and this is kind of what's crazy is that all of the religions, Abrahamic religions at least, have some parallels in some weird ways to the Bible. And so when he came over, and as a Jehovah's Witness, he came over, he's like, go to Revelation. I'm like, what? I thought you had your own Bible. Of course, as a kid, I don't know any better. And he's like, look at there. See, it says 144,000 people will get into heaven in Revelation or something. It was pretty wild, but
Do you know what the Pulpit Freedom Sunday movement was?
no, I don't know.
Yeah, this is really interesting. I learned about this not too long ago. The United States of America, there was an annual event which was held in churches. It was founded in 2008 by the Alliance Defending Freedom Act to challenge the prohibition of places of worship from endorsing political candidates, right? So what they did was they got all these nonprofit churches and they videotaped themselves being like, I endorse this person and blah, 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 and Jesus and God and blah, blah, blah. And then they sent in all these tapes to the IRS. And they're like, what are y'all going to do? So it's kind of like opposing the Johnson movement.
Fucking holy hell.
Right? Yeah, the churches are attacked. Anyways, I didn't know about any of this, right? It's an act of civil disobedience. Pastor gives sermons that are blatantly political, and providing biblical perspective along with political perspective and endorsements of political candidates and such. Yeah, it's and talking again 2016 was their biggest movement whenever Obama ran 2012 or whatever. Yeah, it's really wild stuff.
Mojo, I'm pretty certain we're already there.
I had never heard of this.
So
I didn't.
to change the subject,
Somebody
because
called
Mojo
my
doesn't
name.
like talking about
Somebody called my name. What am I listening to? God damn it!
I don't know.
You're
Oh,
listening to
Ohio
the
motorcycle.
Haktua car.
Somebody called my name. Who?
I did.
No, it was a
I was
female.
just
But
saying, let's move past religion.
Mojo's your.
I can't stand your background noise. God, your fucking car is loud.
Oh, he must be friends with yes, that guy.
Yeah, I do have two other conservatives in the queue.
You may drop me.
Good night, Stargazer.
Good night, you guys.
Good night, Star. Glad
Please
you're
don't,
feeling better.
please don't
Thank
yell at me
you.
tomorrow.
Oh, me.
Wow.
Yeah, I need another one. Wow, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes
All
on
right, look, here's the thing. All right, there's 45,000 denominations of Christianity, and they all take the Bible and they give their own private
We're
interpretation.
not talking
And
about
the
it.
ones that, listen, when they talk about fear and they bring up Revelation, they skip the first chapter of Revelation. In the first chapter of Revelation, John is in the island of Patmos in prison, and he's writing a letter to the 7 churches of Asia. In the first chapter, which all the churches skip over, the first chapter says, these events will soon take place and the time is at hand. So you're telling me all those churches got that letter and none of that stuff happened? No. Everything that Jesus said was going to happen happened, and we are living in a different age. Jesus already reigned on earth for 1,000 years. It was called we call it the Dark Ages, and they've lied to us about everything else.
They lied about Jesus.
Everything else. But then we think that they're telling us the truth about our historical timeline, guys. Like, come on.
What?
I said what I said.
Hold on.
Oh, fuck, it didn't
Demix,
work.
what do you want to talk about?
2 more minutes. That guy, shit.
Yes, Nero was the Antichrist.
No,
the mark of the beast
no,
already happened. Yes, he was.
In the story, but like, so just to be clear, are you suggesting that like all the prophecies are filled of like Jesus fulfilled them?
I'm suggesting that Jesus did everything he said he was going to do when he stood there and told the people in front of him, these events will take place in your generation.
You mean John, right?
No, Jesus is telling the people standing in front of him. I know Jesus and John did it.
Oh, it was Jesus and John. Fascinating.
No, I'm saying John wrote the letter of Revelation, and actually, yeah, Jesus was talking to John.
He wrote it. Hold on. One second. What is what you're talking about right now?
I don't know.
Let's not talk about religion. And you heard that, and you're like, cool.
Religion.
And you're like, cool. I heard you're not talking about religion, but you're gonna quote Bible verses. That's not talking about religion.
I'm not talking about religion. No.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
Cool. So unless you're talking about the Browns,
what year do we live in?
Who knows? They lied about it.
2026 AD. You want to know what AD means? It means year of our Lord. We live in a timeline that's based on before Christ and when Jesus came back.
You know,
it's
most
before
normal
the Common
people.
Era and after the Common Era.
Yeah, I was just gonna
That's
say
not
that.
what it is.
BC
That's not
and
what it is.
yeah,
no, it's not.
CE and BCE.
I was gonna say, so there was AD, and now there's BCE and CE. So, and BCE is before Common Era. CE is Common Era. AD did stand for.
Because we're so special.
Big guy. I kind of was okay. You want to go off on your own, bro? I was kind of like being middle of the line, but go off, big guy.
Fuck, why?
Yeah, I like B guy.
We're so
really
special.
like your
After
arguments.
2026 years. After 2026 years, we just decide, we're going to change what it means.
No, it's not. But B guy, I'm going to use your argument against you. No, it's not. You're not right.
It's so stupid.
B guy, I'm going to use your argument against you. No, you're not correct.
Wow, that was so profound.
Nope, you're not right. You're not right.
Wow.
Civics,
Fucking
please
promposals.
give us another topic.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to talk about what the fuck's going on in the world and not about religion.
I can tell you
We
something.
can
Go
talk
to
about
your city hall at your major city that's nearest to you and look at the bill.
Just as a little fact before we move off of this, the first reuse of CE or BCE was as early as the 1830s. And they did say Jewish scholars began using terms equivalent to Common Era as early as the 17th century because they wanted to use widely accepted calendar without explicitly referring to Jesus as Christ or Lord. So this goes back way
Yeah, of course it
beyond
was the Jews that tried to change it.
Oh, geez.
These aren't even Jews we're talking about. Those aren't
I have
even
a
Jews.
feeling I'm getting
Like the
another
nation of
violation
Israel.
soon.
B guy, shut
Probably.
up.
Who said that?
Me.
Wasn't me.
Neil. God damn it, Neil.
Don't say that.
Oh, say stop or be quiet?
Just don't tell people to shut up, man. What the fuck?
Okay.
I let you back up and you still have a violation. I don't fucking know what the
No,
hell's going on.
I wanted him to stop.
Maybe it hasn't been 10 minutes.
I think it was
has
more
been
than
10 minutes.
yeah, I think it was
Well,
more than
maybe
10.
it
I think it
compounded
was
because he got the 2
I
violations.
don't think that's true. I think it was more. What the fuck?
So you can say that, but I can't say that word.
You can say fuck. Yes, it's pretty amazing that you can say fuck. The be quiet, the shut the fuck up is my own personal rule. So, God damn
okay.
it. Who let CS up?
Freedom of speech.
Me out of
No,
the box.
I try.
No,
I
don't worry about it, Civics, at all. Thank you.
I try and
Listen
have adult conversations, and telling people to shut the fuck up tends to move us in the incorrect direction.
Okay. I won't do that anymore.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Imagine you try to have like honest conversations and stuff about things.
I do.
Because yeah, cool. Like, do you think you can do that? Yes, that guy. Like, can you be honest and like not disingenuous?
Yeah, billionaire. My name is Neil. I don't know what your name is, but yes, I'll have a conversation with you.
Right.
How do you feel about our fiscal policy in the United States of America?
About what?
Our fiscal policy.
Fiscal policy about what?
Never mind. Do you like Italian bread or French bread better? What the fuck?
I like Greek bread. Thanks.
Yo, so real quick to move forward, Trump posted about an hour ago that the results of my physical examination taken at Walter Reed Military Medical Center and just released were extremely good. Unlike other U.S. presidents, none of whom have ever taken an approved high-difficulty cognitive test, I scored a perfect 30 out of 30, considered extreme intelligence, quote-unquote. Are the Democrats really surprised? In fact, this is my fourth such test. All perfect, all caps, or 120 correct answers out of 120 questions asked. By the way, the Mocha test does not have that many questions. It's very rare that anyone gets a perfect score, especially when achieved 4 times in a row. All people running for president and vice president should be forced to take high-difficulty cognitive tests. Congress and the Democrats, dumb-ocrats, should demand it. President Donald J. Trump.
It's not normal with somebody that's not having like memory problems and stuff to take that test 4 fucking times.
That part.
Yeah.
I just want to know how he managed to put so many sentences together.
Bro, they're telling him that shit. Like, actually, no, this is an intelligence test. He's like, oh, I like intelligence tests. I'm very smart. I'm the smartest boy in the world. My uncle, he went to MIT.
I'm pretty
Mojo?
positive he has someone typing shit.
Yeah. What's up, CS?
Are you at your screen? Can you see my?
I am not. I am not at my screen.
Have you heard Samuel L. Jackson read that book? It's superb.
Don't give away the surprise. He knows. He knows what it means. Sorry, Civics. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna read the title of the book, but I'm gonna save it.
Save it.
Why are you
He
saving
probably
it?
already knows.
Why are
Did
you
you guys
saving it?
read?
What? Why are you saving it? Am I gonna like freak out or something?
No, it's just my short message as I woke up just periodically and saw that you were still alive, and friendly reminder.
Oh, go to fucking sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep. Yes. You have you have business in the morning.
Do I
Go the fuck
really?
to sleep.
Well, no.
Yes. Mojo,
Mm.
someone needs to hold you accountable.
Are you his?
Uh,
Are you his?
about-
You're his union steward, right? You're telling him to take a break.
Yes, absolutely. I'm his
That's awesome.
handler. I'm his handler, and he needs to fucking because he has no self-control and needs to go to bed earlier. And
Wait,
regulate
you don't
his
see her
sleep cycle.
clipboard? You
Huh?
don't see her clipboard with the schedule?
Oh, I thought she just kept the hand strong. Honestly.
She
This is the Carolyn Levitt
let's
of
I just want to
Mojo's
be clear. I just want to be clear here. She's got me like tied up in a basement right now, and she's just trying to convince you all that I'm free. That's what's going on here.
Yeah.
Hey man, message me and I'll get you out of there.
Work, goddammit.
Mojo, if you were on screen, you could do the hand signal. Just saying.
What are you guys doing up here? Anything fun happening?
No,
Is
I'm
Vince,
bored out of my
is
fucking
Vince
mind.
calling any other woman barren?
Wait, where the hell? Wait. Hold the hell up. I never called any woman barren. I don't
You
know
said
what you're talking
you
about.
said she didn't have any eggs anymore.
I didn't say that. I don't know where any of that came from. I specifically said they want her eggs. That would imply she has plenty of eggs. It feels kind of weird. I'm talking about
She didn't say Sharon is barren. Yeah, he didn't say that.
Hey, CS,
Is she a
just
chicken?
for dinner, just in honor of you, I had 2 deviled eggs.
Yes. Although 4 is the quota for the day.
Well, there was
Wait,
only 2 left.
I want to be clear. She had one deviled egg, but it was split in half.
Is that a twin?
Oh my god.
Oh, we're talking about like
Vince, no more
chicken
talking
eggs. I'm
about
sorry.
my uterus. Thank you.
Wait. I didn't say. Hold on. First of all, I didn't say any specific. Never mind. Listen.
Wait,
Did you
Bible
know?
guy did say that you had demons around you, so deviled eggs make sense actually.
That's true.
Stop. Wait a minute. There's a woman on the panel? She has a uterus?
Rumor has it. Did you know that once a month there's a ritual that goes on? It's
Yes.
they call it a. Never mind. I gotta stop because TikTok's gonna flag me. Because you're talking about deviled eggs.
It's called playing golf when they are doing that thing. Yes.
Oh my god.
We're doing that thing. Oh my god, doing that thing. You can't say period? Yes?
I don't know what I can say anymore because I get banned every time I say anything.
CS, this guy lives at his church, so it's he's just walking on eggshells constantly.
God,
That's so
eggs are
weird,
the
man.
fucking theme of the day, man.
Also,
She's on a period. Let's go play golf. Come on.
You did start it by saying that I somehow said you were barren. Just to be clear, you started it.
I was just joking.
I was too.
Did you
until
really?
everybody
Did you
else
really
got
just come
offended.
in here to tell me to shut down? Is that really why you came in here?
No.
I'm going to say that
You don't have to
CS
shut down. Let the people have their fun. But
I'm going to say
you
that
need to go do
CS
fuck
is
shit
married
too.
to or knows the host very well.
I know the host very well, and he is a very good friend.
They met at church.
I know a lot of these people. A lot of these people are my very good friends.
At least they met at
What
church,
is-
not at a mosque.
What did Civic say?
I want to be clear.
You guys met at church.
Oh yes.
We did it again.
You
God,
wanna know
I
what
had so
happened
many
last
things
time
I
I
wanted to say there, and I just had to stop myself. Fuck.
Say it.
It.
No, come on. I hate when you do that.
Yo, okay.
No,
real quick,
I
can we
was.
pause
I'm
for a
gonna get
second?
canceled for some shit if I say anything.
Sharing is caring, Mojo.
There were 3 things I thought of saying, and I'm like, nope, not that one either.
Y'all, I don't know what be going on in France, but there are some wild videos coming out of France in front of the Eiffel Tower. Like it feels like it's a movie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on there.
Are they naked?
Not like that. No, it's just like they're like rioting in front of the Eiffel Tower. And no, I'm not
Vince,
referring to suggestive stuff.
Is the
The
Eiffel
Eiffel
Tower
Tower.
your Roman Empire?
I know. You talked about it twice today, Vince.
No, no. Okay, I'm literally. Hold on. I don't know if. Well, no, I can't play any videos of riots. So, but I'm definitely looking at an Eiffel Tower right now.
What?
No. Wait, look, and it says it's 2:30 in the morning and tensions continue. Oh,
Tension.
wait, that's not.
It's sports. It's sports. Champions League. They just.
Thank you. I wasn't crazy. Okay, I'm just saying.
I believe he's looking at a midget submarine.
No, it's not that. There's something about police involved too. I mean, I don't know, and it's something about trying to disperse people. I promise you.
Are the handcuffs padded at least?
No, but there's a lot of smoke. Look.
The second year in the row. Second year in the row for the PSG riots.
Look right there. They're going crazy on the Eiffel Tower. See?
The German PSGs, like they anyways, yeah. It's really.
See, y'all are wrong. Listen. This is Mojo After Dark. Y'all thought I was talking about something suggestive. Get y'all's mind out of the gutters. What's wrong with you guys?
You were talking about the Eiffel Tower being erect earlier, and you want us to
The
take
Eiffel
you
Tower is
seriously when
pretty
you
tall.
mention- You want us
And
to take
it
you
lights up
seriously
at
when you
night.
mention it again tonight?
It's actually yellow right now.
Is it growing mushrooms?
No, it's not. But
No mushrooms. Okay.
only two sides of the Eiffel Tower are yellow, though, so I don't know.
How would the Eiffel Tower be growing mushrooms?
Now there's a blinking light.
This
It's kind of weird.
I have a question for
There's
Yes.
always a blinking light, Vince. It's so that
Planes don't hit
hit it. Because Charles de Gaulle is literally right there.
Did
I
y'all
have a
see
question for Yes.
Darth de Gaulle still alive?
Yes. Hey, what denomination of church do you live in?
Do you live in?
Yeah. Did somebody say he lives in a church?
We're gonna get in trouble. Mojo said we can't talk about religion.
We're not talking about
Yes, I said he lives in
One
a
would
church,
think that this is Mojo's panel, but it is not. It is mine. So, yes. What?
I said he lives in a
denomination?
church, but I was just kidding.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
I appreciate that.
And then I had more questions. If he was homeless, like, where do you sleep? Do they give you a blanket in the pews? I just have so many questions, but never mind. They're all gone now.
A lot of the churches. There are some churches that I know that have like a separate, almost like a mother-in-law suite or whatever you would call it, where they like. And I'm being serious. It's not a lot of churches, but there are churches that are like that.
Mother-in-law suite. Huh.
It's the best way I can. I think when they have like visitors or guests or things, and again, it's not every church. I just know the one church I've been to that was like that.
You couldn't pay me to sleep in a church. You couldn't.
God,
I know it would have to be like 10 million.
I can sleep anywhere.
I've had
Minimum.
plenty. Okay, this is gonna sound really bad, but I've had plenty sleepovers in a church.
No,
we had lock-ins.
Yes, actually, as a church kid myself, we did have several lock-ins. The pastors locked the doors, made sure nobody came in.
Oh my God, this is getting worse and worse.
You don't know what lock-in is?
No, I do.
They turned off the lights. It was when we slept real good.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That sounds weird.
CS, why are you saying "Oh my God"? And we did worship Jesus on our knees.
Because
What are you talking about?
It's all making sense now, Vince. It's all making sense, and I'm here for you, brother.
There were no blindfolds,
Sorry that
right?
happened to you.
No, but there were some like scary noises, so like we got under the sheets. It was pretty
Bro,
crazy.
stop. How are you
just
making everything
like,
sound
wait,
gross?
Why were these? What was the purpose of a lock-in? Like,
Well,
it
so
was a
like
youth
sometimes we
thing.
play like basketballs. We would, like play games.
Youth group stuff, man. It was about building, community or whatever with your youth group in church.
Okay.
Or we had GAs, which was called like Girls in Action, so we would have sleepovers with that.
The wildest one that we had, all jokes aside, was when we went to a university for our summer trip, and it's wild too to look back on it. I was in like 8th grade, and we ended up going to a university, and we stayed in dorm rooms and stuff like that, but like we had mostly free reign of the university, which I thought was really wild, especially in 8th grade. But I don't know, times are different, I guess. So.
Hey, Vince.
We Catholics are boring, man. We didn't do anything like that.
Hey, Vince.
Vince,
can I
did
tell
you guys
something
ever
real
have a
cool?
rockathon?
Oh God,
No.
you guys went to is this like mega church shit?
Not necessarily mega church. The church I went to was actually pretty small, but I also went to a private school that did yearly retreats. So we would go to like a campground or something like that every year or whatever in Texas. So I had that. I had my private school that I'd go to on these yearly retreats, and then I'd have my church. This is the one problem I do have is that I was required to go to church and take what were called church notes. And so we would either have to go to church, get a little pamphlet that you get from church, and write down the notes, or you'd have to watch it online and write down what the sermon was about. I thought that was really detrimental to a lot of people, like a lot of kids who felt like they were being forced to do something that they may not have wanted to do.
Hey,
So,
Vince, can I tell you something really cool, Vince?
Hmm.
I went to camp when I was a kid. It's called Kanakuk Kanakomo in Missouri. I don't know if any of you guys live near Missouri, but Kanakuk, it was called K1, K2, and it's grown substantially over the years. And it was a very, very good camp.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like as a kid, like I'm like again, like this is not. I'm trying to stay a little bit away from the religious topic, but like
Yeah, it's not religious.
all jokes aside, like I really religious aside, like I think that it was really great for us to be able to go out and like get away and kind of do. I enjoyed going to camp stuff. I really did. I thought it was a blast.
My parents, when I would do something wrong or whatever, they would put me in a corner, and I would have to copy scripture. Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
It was kind of detrimental.
I can see how that's detrimental. So do we have any other?
I wasn't allowed.
I feel
to
the nuke coming.
I wasn't allowed to grow my
It's
hair
definitely
past my
coming.
eyebrows. It's fucking weird.
Do we have any other breaking news right now that we can talk about?
Is that what you're telling? CS is trying to tell me to go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta go, but I did just want to leave you with the tiger reclines in the simmering jungle. The sparrow has silenced her chirp. Fuck your stuffed bear. I'm not getting you shit. Close your eyes. Cut the crap. Sleep. Go to bed, tiger.
Good night.
Sorry, panel.
Go to bed. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
I'm gonna stay up all night.
Good night, CS.
Good night, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. I got a little bit left, I guess. I've been staying up till about midnight anyway.
Yeah, the wife and kids are out of town while I was
That's
trying to help my
obvious.
parents do stuff. So it's obvious, yeah. It's obvious because I'm on here at midnight and I've been on here at least 3 times today. Can you tell?
Yeah.
Hold on. Vince, if no one's home, are your pants on?
I'm not going to confirm or deny that. Why would I do that? Come on now.
We all know the answer to this. It is a resounding no.
It is a
There's
resounding. I don't know.
There's a half-eaten pizza in a pizza box and some chicken wings on his fucking coffee table right now.
Do people have coffee tables still?
I actually have a coffee bar. It's actually pretty cool. Like it's well, to be clear, my wife has it, but I also enjoy it as well. But it's got
You get
like
to use it now that she's out of town.
yeah, actually yes. But I'm not allowed to mess with the decorations. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
We just bought a new Ninja. I think I told you guys. We just bought a new Ninja Lux Pro. And that thing
What does
is
that mean?
look up a Ninja Lux Pro. It's an espresso machine.
What is it? Oh yeah, there you go, espresso machine.
Yeah, but it's like a really bougie espresso machine. It's pretty good.
It's
Makes
a
amazing
ninja.
coffee.
It's a ninja. We've got one of those fucking stainless steel bastards that are as big as a fucking house, sitting on a coffee cart as well. It's fucking crazy. I don't drink
It's
coffee,
amazing.
but it's fucking.
I like it, but I don't know. I've been
The
really enjoying it.
steamer and the grinder and the sounds it makes and shit.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
I
Just
use
like
an
that.
I use an AeroPress. I manually make my coffee every morning with a kettle and a hand grinder and an AeroPress, and it is fucking delicious every time.
The problem
See, no one's got
is
time for that shit, Revel.
well, no, Rebel. So I used to get like just single origin from the store, and then I would do French press. Problem is with French press though is that the one I had always had like this powdery thing at the bottom. So I was like, because the grinds weren't perfect. And so now that I got this machine, it's a burr grinder, so it has like the perfect grind. I got it a specialty thing from like a roaster here locally, and I swear it is the wildest experience I have ever had when it comes to coffee. Like it actually tastes like berries. It is a wild experience. If you've never had that
This
experience, you
is
guys are missing out.
why is this? Why do I have to hear this like 3 times in one day?
Because I forget that I was on your panel for 3 times. Okay, forgive me.
Hey,
Every
Vince.
Mojo, I don't have kids that are out of the house very often. Okay, so when I come up here 3 times, it feels like it's been 3 days. Okay. So-
Hey, Vince.
yes, ma'am.
I'm still stuck on don't mess up the decorations.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to mess up the decorations. Like
What
everything in this,
decorations are you talking about?
we have a full-on coffee bar with like 2 shelves, so I'm not allowed to like touch any of the decorations. I live in my wife's house. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
There
we
you
all
go.
live. We all live at the will of the women around us.
Yeah. But
Wow.
that's also could be a detriment to some extent as well, because then when the seasons come around, now we have to get all new decorations for fall, all new decorations for winter, and now
Do
it's
you have
like,
do you have like fall towels and shit too?
listen, I got cameras around my house, honey. I love you. I'm not talking shit.
Hey, do you live near a Kohl's?
Yeah.
Do you live near a
Now
Kohl's
we know where the
department
origins
store?
of Doghouse came from.
True.
Vince has a
True.
bougie doghouse.
Actually, I
He's
don't
got
think
a
it says.
he house. It's a he house, and it's in the garage.
Well, it's funny because like when me and my wife first moved in together, we had like the most makeshift shit together. Like we had literally for our couch, we had an inflatable mattress. Like that was our couch, and we never could get matching furniture. We always bought like a coffee table with the intention of getting a matching couch or something with it, and never got the matching couch. And only a couple of years ago, that our financial situation was better for us to actually get all matching furniture, and that was like the highlight of like the past 13 years of our relationship. We're like, holy shit! And then of course the kids got a marker and wrote all over the couches, but that's kids, I guess. Oh, guys. Reports of an explosion heard over Boston are believed to be a significant bolide meteor entering the atmosphere, and a very large flash was detected by GOES 19 satellite. So there's a big explosion happening in Boston, I guess, tonight. Mass holes.
It was Massachusetts last night, wasn't it?
It happened a few hours ago, Star.
Okay. Oh, is the one Messi was talking about?
Yeah, it's the one that Emma and Messi were talking about.
Okay. So this is the same thing?
Yeah,
There,
probably.
there hasn't. Okay, there hasn't been two of them then. Okay.
Is Neil gone? Does he really only
Yeah,
talk about religion?
he must.
And AB.
Well, yeah,
So
he came up
boring.
talking about AB, so.
All right.
God, I wish my life was so uninteresting that I could only focus on abortion and religion. Like, are you kidding me?
Oh, I have this. I'm going to complain. I feel a lot better. I finally got antibiotics and steroids. But there's on the left side of my lower lung on the left, it's like pinching. Whenever I cough, and I have to cough a lot, it hurts really bad. Why is that? Ribs or something?
Precordial catch.
What?
It's called a precordial catch.
Okay.
It is, what is it? Like tissue gets caught between your floating ribs and essentially pinches it.
Okay. Does it go away? I mean, eventually?
Yeah, if your lungs are inflamed or anything to that effect, or your tissue is inflamed.
Oh, they are. The X-ray said they were hyperinflated because I couldn't breathe for a few days hardly, and so yeah,
Hey,
it
Star.
yeah.
Did they say it was just pneumonia?
No, they never said pneumonia. What happened was they sent me for an X-ray. That was clear. They did a swab. No flu, no COVID, nothing. It was just like severe allergies is what they said. But then when she called me Friday, she says, "Are you any better today?" And I said, "No, I'm actually worse." And so she sent me out antibiotics and the steroids, and those started working already because I'm not tight in my chest. I can actually breathe. But in the meantime, I'm starting to cough stuff up, and that's where it hurts, on the side. But no, it was never really diagnosed of anything.
Did they tell you to take Mucinex?
Yeah. I just ran out of, was taking Mucinex DM, and I ran out of that. My neighbor gave me just regular Mucinex with genificin, and that's what the doctor said. You want to get that stuff out, so take that instead, the DM.
Yeah, don't take the DM, because that could, potentially, interact with your steroids. But if you take just the regular Mucinex, and I mean, hell, you can just do the generic version of it. That should help out a lot.
Okay, I have one right here. I think I'll take it. It's a 12-hour, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I throw the boxes away. I can't stand the boxes. But yeah, no. What the reason she gave me the antibiotics was what happened with the NASCAR driver. She says this, maybe people aren't dying, but she's seeing this happening, or she's reading about it happening all over the country, especially in the Northeast where the pollen is really bad. So that kind of scared me. People are getting pneumonia and then it's becoming septic. So.
Well, hey guys, as much as I would love to stay up like I used to do in my early 20s, unfortunately I am now in my 30s, and staying up anytime past midnight, I'm at risk of falling asleep in my chair. So, on that note, I'm going to catch you guys later.
Why are you scared of falling asleep in your chair?
Because I did one time on Mojo's panel. I'm pretty certain I was snoring, and I won't ever live that down. I was terrified of it.
You have
so
not.
I'm not going to do it again.
You did not.
Definitely.
You're
No,
not
I
on my
requested
panel.
up. I requested up.
Oh, wait. I do remember that. Never mind.
Yeah,
and I dropped you immediately.
I
That's
snoring.
right. That's right.
So, anyways, all right, guys. I'll catch you guys
at least
later.
you didn't fart.
Good night, Vince.
Yeah, I may have farted in between there. There might have been a few farts.
Hey,
It does
Vince.
sound like a snore.
Don't worry,
Vince.
that'll change when you get in your 50s. Then you get insomnia and you can't go to sleep.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like the farting becomes a sharding, and that's...
Oh, I don't know. Maybe for men in their 50s.
All right, guys. See you guys later.
Night.
Maybe that's. Oh, what the fuck? How do we add a damn conservative to the panel? Shit, I was just
I
gonna
got
shut down.
invited. You can drop me if you'd like. That's fine.
No. Mojo, just stop being rude, would you?
Oh, damn. Stargaze is just all kinds of telling me what to do now.
When I don't feel good, I get bossy.
I can leave. That's totally cool with me.
No,
No,
stay.
no, it's fine. It was just a bunch of liberals up here, so I was going to shut down, but now we can all yell at you.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Wow. Glad to be here.
CW, you missed all the religion talk.
Oh, did I? Darn.
What have you been
No, it's
hearing out
okay.
on the webs?
On the webs?
Yeah.
I don't know. Not much lately, I guess. I've been spreading 8 yards of mulch all day.
Oh boy.
Hey, so was I.
8 yards.
Oh no shit. Yeah, it's fun
Well,
stuff.
not 8
right?
yards of it. I don't know, about 3 bags of mulch, like the
Oh
big
yeah,
bags.
no. Yeah, that's
8 yards is a lot more than that.
3 bags is like what? Is that like 15 minutes?
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have the biggest yard in the world. I live in the city.
Yeah.
2 yards will fit in the bed of a pickup truck.
Right.
He did 8. So crazy. What color did you use?
Brown. I used to go with cedar, but it's gotten pretty fucking expensive. So so brown, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, and black.
Black's nice. Don't put it too close to your plants; they'll burn them out.
What do you mean by too close?
You got to leave room for the stems and the
Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Okay, yes, that's true. Yes, I did leave enough space.
Yeah. Black gets really hot and it'll burn them out.
Speaking of plants, just got my first harvest of green beans. I planted way too many fucking green bean plants.
Nice.
Do you like grow them on like lattice or anything, or just like ground level?
Yeah, no, I've got them on lattice as well as a cage just due to the raised bed and the area that it's close to. I don't need it like growing into the siding of my house, so I'm trying to contain it. But I planted like fucking 15 green bean plants, and now I just have green beans everywhere.
I have a family of fucking rabbits under my deck, and so they're eating everything right now. But I'm just gonna deal with it, whatever.
Revel, where do you live that you're already getting produce? Because we haven't even really been able to plant anything.
Georgia.
That tracks.
Prosecutor, Donald Trump was a criminal. You guys just can't figure that shit out.
Oh, wait, didn't her prosecution office keep... What was it?
Nope.
Wait a
Fact check that one.
Whoops. Excuse me. Fact check what? What was I going to